What up, Stimper? How's it going? I gotta fix my webcam because I moved it. Oh, it's actually nice and perfect. I'm doing well. Excited for 24 hours, although ready to be exhausted by the end of it. You know how it is. Also hoping stream doesn't crash because I'm trying to upload some YouTube videos at the same time, which might be a bad idea. Hi, Luadipa. I've got this. Well, what'll last longer, my sanity or my voice? That's the question. I tried to get Demon Bird for this one, but she did not want to. Now I'm just hoping. I've got like... See, I've got a ton of YouTube videos trying to upload at the same time. But hopefully some of them work. Because I missed a couple of, I think I lost a couple of videos. Like this one, let's see. I think this one... Hold on, I need to... October 1st, September 27th to October 1st. So we missed like 3 days. Leah, more like, I don't know. That's so valid. Currently, 5M, OBS, and Chrome are taking up 50% of my CPU and 50% of my memory. Yeah, I know. Well, we're still starting soon, Luadipa. This is not... We haven't started yet. I'm just talking, you know? I'm just talking. The sub timer isn't even going down. I am gonna turn the sub timer on for the 24-hour stream. Even though I will do that, like, if we run out at 16, then I'll still keep going for the next 8 hours. But then we'll be done after that. Hi, Kat. How you doing? Meowdy. I'm doing well. Hi, Andu. Andua. Is it Andua DV or Andu ADV? Andu ADV. I don't know. So guys, I bought the hair dye. I bought a bleach kit because I don't know if the hair dye will show up in my hair. Andu? Andu! And you, and you, and you. I bought a bleach kit. I was still only planning to do the front, but maybe we'll do the whole thing. I don't know. Hi, Al Capone. How you doing? I also bought the Death Nut. If you're unaware about the Death Nut, it's what we're doing instead of the one chip challenge. Make Micah dye his hair too. Micah's actually leaving tomorrow. So he's going back to college. He's probably not going to be here. But, I mean, if he wants to dye his hair, I'll send him or I'll go visit him and bring him the dye. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I need to fix this. So I think I missed Forehead today. I think it's past his bedtime. So for those of you who were excited about this because of Forehead, hopefully we'll see him tomorrow morning. Also, how do you guys like if for those of you who weren't here yesterday, how do you like our new sub badges? We just made those on stream yesterday. Did a little art stream. So now you should be able to see in chat. You got your 1 month, 2 month, 3 month. No one has more than the 3 month subscriber because I haven't been streaming for more than 3 months. Yeah, and then we're gonna do the Death Nut instead of the 1 chip challenge, and that's also bought. I don't get sub badges. That's a good point, Kat. You got too many badges already. Well, I think you can choose, Kat, right? You can choose whether you get the gifty badge for your chat identity. You can choose whether you get the gifty badge or the other ones. Well, the first badge is also pretty cool. Although if you do the if you do have the tiara, you can't. You just changed it. Now you have a Destiny 2 badge. Well, Kat, you have a tiara in my heart. I don't know how I have that. It's because it's your destiny. Can't turn the founder off? You know what? That's okay. We love a founder. Guys, this is not looking great. Look at this. Look at this shit. Probably need a better CPU. That's because I'm uploading all these YouTube videos at the same time. I wish I could pause these uploads but not have them. Can I pause them? Nope, I can't pause them. Destiny. Hi, John Boy. I'm gonna do this. So guys, again, if the timer runs out before the 24 hours runs out, then I will continue. I will finish out the 24 hours. Hello. Hi, Crazy Beast. I'm well, John Boy. How are you? Founder badges are better for bragging rights. I mean, Kat, you've got the biggest bragging right for how long you've been following me. Yes, Zombie Shantae, I did say I'm doing the Death Nut. Have you heard of the Death Nut? It's where I... Never mind. It's, hi, Valeriox. The Death Nut is the new... You've heard of it? Oh, hell yeah. For those of you who are unaware, the Death Nut is basically a new and improved version of the 1 chip challenge. Buy rubber gloves? Oh, really? What if I'll use chopsticks. I'll use chopsticks. You've done it before? Ooh. Apparently there's Kat, those aren't really accurate anymore. We're not really doing that. In fact, I'm gonna take that down. Because we're doing the big goals now, so. I'm scared to open a new tab because I feel like it's gonna destroy my computer. We're for sure not gonna get the whole 24 hours without my stream crashing at least once. Goals is off. Wheel is off. Subathon's still on though. Chocolate one? I don't think there is a chocolate one for... This is the one I did. Here, hold on. Let me find it. So this is what it looks like. Death nuts. So level 1 is Scotch Bonnet, which is already kind of crazy. Level 2 is Ghost Peppers. Level 3 is double shot of Ghost Peppers and Dula. I don't know what that is. Level 4, Carolina Reaper, Trinidad Scorpion, and then 16 million Scoville capsaicin crystals for level 5. 16 million. You should see some of the Amazon reviews. Let's see over there. The hottest thing you'll ever eat. Oof. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to Amazon just because I don't want to accidentally show you guys my Amazon account or anything. Just don't make yourself sick. I'm gonna eat a lot of carbs beforehand just so that it doesn't, so I'm not eating the spicy on an empty stomach, because if I do that, then it'll probably burn through my insides. But yeah, people were saying that it burns a lot and it builds. The gummy bear was better? That sounds gross. I actually want to see, let's see if I can do, no, never mind.
Hello.
Works. How do I join a gang? It's funny. Have ever considered applying to RP on NoPixel? You didn't know he knew it? Dude, I didn't know. One of my high school friends texted me because she saw the clip of Buddha meeting Princess Elena and was like, oh my god, is this you? And I was like, I didn't even know you knew about this. After getting my butt kicked by zombies, have a wonderful stream. Thanks, Crazy Beast. Enjoy fighting zombies. I hope you win. And hey, if you happen to come back, I'll probably still be streaming. Because we're doing 24 hours. Shall I put out in purple? Yeah, that's smart. I think it's not just about the Scoville levels though, because it's also how much is in it, you know? Like, if you have, like, one crystal of 16 million, and then, like, 100 crystals of 9 million, the 9 million's gonna be spicier, I think. I don't know if that's how it works. Anything past 4? Bro, anything past, like, 2 is just pain. I mean, the moment you get into, like, Carolina Reaper, not Scotch Bonnet, but Carolina Reapers, Trinidad Scorpion, it doesn't taste like anything except spice. Oh, I forgot that all my stuff got taken from me. Well, that's not where that's supposed to be. That's not where that's supposed to be. Oh, I can't even hold it. Yeah, I gotta get on NoPixel or Perp or something. Yeah, I imagine it's tough on the non-whitelisted servers. But there's a lot of whitelisted servers that are not as, like, I don't know, like, hard to get into as Purple or NoPixel.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, princess?
I'm doing very well. Is the raffle still going on?
Yes, it is. Would you like to buy some more tickets?
Sure, why not? I shall have 2 tickets.
I got you. It will be 6 combos.
Thank you very much.
Please swipe your card.
Put 6 tickets towards this.
Hey, I like turtles. Come with me.
Just for you.
Oh
Your
my
Highness.
goodness.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
What's
goodness.
up?
Hostage is
No.
taking happening
Calm
right
down.
now.
Really?
That's
Thank you
Come
very
on, boy.
much.
Keep going.
Princess, you're
Oh,
lucky.
thank you.
That turtle man saved your life.
Yes, it seems like he did. Even though the police are right out there.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
That's a good point. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. Turtles are endangered species, you know, it's a extra... Oh, hello. I didn't realize that was unhellowing. Have fun.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, guys, it was ADMC, run! ADMC is around. Run! What is that emote? It's a burb! I like that emote. That's cute. Many of my videos are slowly uploading. It's good. It's a Pokemon? No, that's clearly a bird. Pokemon or not, that is a burb. And that means that I like it. I like burb. The emote? Is the emote a Pokemon? Mwah! It's a pocket monster? Yes, correct. Talonflame is a bad name. They just pick two words and put them together. That's not how Pokemon work. I got a pocket full of monsters. I got a pocket full of monsters. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. I have a lot of Pokemon cards that I haven't looked at in years. From when I was way younger. I was never like super into Pokemon. Except for like, I had like a 1-year phase. But I had a lot of Pokemon cards. And I haven't looked at them in ages.
Hello.
Yu-Gi-Oh! But we should go over those on stream at some point. I should go look at my Pokemon cards, see if I have any ultra rares, any old Pokemon cards that are worth a lot now. I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any of mine are in good condition. Like, they're not, at least, they're not, no PSA 10. Ah, you guys wanna see my Pokemon cards? I can go grab them. You guys wanna check out my Pokemon cards? PSA 5 or dumb high? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it was just like, I feel like there's a lot of like limited edition stuff that I don't have because what I have is a lot of just like generic packs, but I don't know, maybe. Hi, Sandman. You're doing good. Do you guys want to sit in a park and go over Pokemon cards? What up, Caterade?
Happy frolicking.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much.
Let's find a spot. Let's find a bench. Here, there's a nice bench. Actually, let's go closer to the fountain. It's nicer there. No, never mind. I lied. I like it here. I'm gonna go grab my Pokemon cards. I'll be right back. And for the record, I don't know. I don't even think I can name. I don't even think I can name more than like 30 or 40 Pokemon. Like I'm not a Pokemon expert by any means. So you guys can help me with them. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. And you can see I haven't opened these in like maybe 5 years or something. You can see how dusty it is. Ugh, that's gross. It's very dusty. But this whole thing is full. I put them in an old Nespresso box. Oh my god. Can't even get them out of here. You need me and I need you. Pokemon. Gotta get you more. Alright, what we got here? Oh my goodness. Chat, look at all these. These are all my Pokemon cards. Oh no! Yeah, a lot of my cards are definitely a little bit messed up. Oh, this was my favorite. I used to love Absol was my favorite. Look at that. I like my hollow. Is it the hollow ones that are the good ones? Like, what am I looking for? I assume energies are useless, right? Here, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be upside down for you guys, but still. What if I do this? Alright. So, like, what am I looking for, you guys? Am I still looking for hollow? Oh, melodic? That's a hollow. I'm gonna grab all the hollows. I'm gonna put all the trainers. Sorry, now you guys are just watching me do Pokemon things. Because I'm, whatever, you know? So regular cards. I'm gonna put energy cards. I'm gonna put energy cards here. I'm gonna do trainers, regulars, some hollow looking things, energy, energy, Igglypuff, Lairon, Sola, energy, Swinub, Tentacool, Arceus, that's a cool hollow looking one. Electrike, energy, Grimer, energy. Guys, stop me if one of these looks good or anything. Here, actually, I'll just turn them upside down so you guys can see better. I'm gonna put energies here. Trainer, Metagross. Oh, this one's messed up, so I hope that's not valuable because it's a little hollow. Little Tentacruel. I'm probably saying all these wrong. Raikou. That one looks... No, I don't actually think that's hollow. I thought it was hollow at first, but I don't think it is. It's just a regular one. Tailo. Oh, Shinx was my favorite. I love Shinx. Start by checking its rarity symbol located on the bottom of the card. Stars are unique. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Where, though? Well, this one's a hollow. I assume none of these are rare. Oh, wait, I see it. So Circle is probably regular. Go old Charmander. And Charmeleon. This has a diamond on the bottom. So is it like Circle, Diamond, Star? I'll look through those afterwards. There's another hollow. And I messed up though. Magneton. Flareon. Luxio. Uh-oh. Oh, ooh, this one's got a star on it. Guys, this one's got a star. That one's a star. So should I be... Wait, okay, I'm gonna actually go through these again and put all the star ones in a different pile. This is a cute Eevee. Should diamonds aren't worth anything? Or are they? Ooh, this one's pretty. So I'm gonna go through these and see if I can find circle, circle. This one's a star. Circle, diamond. Oh, this one's a star too. God damn it! And it's a messed up. Oh, this one's a star. This one's a star, and this one's a star. So stars we're putting here. Okay. Now let's go through these. Diamond, circle, diamond, diamond, circle, 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 diamond, circle. This one's all weird. But it looks fine. It's got a weird thing on the bottom. That's strange. Diamond, circle, 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 star. Still can't tell if this, it looks a little bit, well, it's a little bit messed up too, so. Ooh, this Plusle is a star. Circle, circle, circle. Circle, circle, circle. Diamond, diamond, diamond. What are these ones? These ones with the weird thing on the bottom. They look weird and different than all the other ones. Also, why does this look weird? Is this like... I don't know why this one's got a different back. Okay, whatever. All bird Pokemon. Yeah. Backup team of worms. Absolutely. Hi, Ever. We're going through my Pokemon cards. I know the camera angle is probably not great right now. So these are all the ones that look like they're rare. Okay. I'm gonna go, okay, circle, diamond, blah, blah, blah. Ditched you for a baking show? Oh yeah, I heard that he was doing that. Okay, this one's regular. This one, that. Circle. Diamond, that thing. Supporter, I don't know what these are. Wait, I'm gonna put these here, these here, these here. Supporter, don't know what that is. Actually, I'll put these here. Okay. Oh, little Piplup. I put these ones are okay. Diamond, this thing. That's regular. This one's shiny but still regular. That thing. This was that thing. These I assume are all boring and normal. Regular matchup. Supporter. Energy. Circle. Circle. Energy. This one's shiny thing. Circle. Sorry, if you guys are really bored about this, I can stop. Just let me know. Trainer. 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 Boring. Ooh, I've got a star reverse hollow Mewtwo. Or is this just a regular hollow? I don't know if this is hollow or reverse hollow. It's a star on it. That's something, right? Is that maybe worth something? Actually, I should do this up here so you guys can see better. Oh my gosh. Ever, we're trying to see if I'm gonna become rich because of my Pokemon cards that I haven't looked at in years. Alright. We've got... Sorry, I'm right up on my mic. Alright. This is nothing. Energy. Energy. Supporter. Energy. Right on. To-do. These are all boring. Boring. Well, this has got a star. I thought that said shit fry. Guys, I got a rare shit fry. Rare shit fry. Okay, I'm just putting aside all of the ones that have a star on them. I assume that none of the ones that don't have a star on them are worth anything. Okay, what if it doesn't have anything on it? What if it's like this? It doesn't have anything on it. Shit fry. I'm gonna put that in a different pile. Pussies. Likely not just normal? Okay. This says 6 out of 61. Does that mean, like, in the... Does that mean the generation? Like, what it is in the, like, is it 2nd gen or something? I also don't know what level 7 means. Normal. See, some of them have, like, different art, and I'm like, does that make it weirder? Does that make it rarer? Dratini? Ninkada. Circle. Circle trainer. Ooh. Oh, this one has a star and the star is shiny. Check out this one. The star is shiny. Does that mean this one's worth something? Still, definitely not like great quality. But it's very played with. Cubone. Geodude. Well, this one's a rare Breloom. That's cool. Charine. Oh, what about this? This looks... I know it's probably not, but like, doesn't... Look at Crystal Guardians expansion? What does that mean? I don't know. It's a different art style. Groudon is rare, but I've definitely used this one a lot. That was one of my favorites. Cute little Cubone. Well, this one, Rampardos. Gym Leader's Pokemon. This is a rare symbol. Or a star symbol. Regirock has a star symbol too. Small black circle is diamond is also common. This pile is only the ones with stars on them. And there's already like a bunch here. It's the number of the oh, interesting. Brock's Geodude. This one's shiny, but not. Hi, Papa KG. Hi, Transilian. Yeah, we're going through all my old Pokemon cards to see if I'm secretly a millionaire and don't know it. Because I haven't been through these in, like, 5 years. And they're all also very, like, messed up. Like, I definitely didn't take the best care of them. Oh, this one's a star, too. That's a nice one. Have I been live for 41 minutes? Yes, I have. Why, did you not get the, rare can be hollow or reverse hollow? So if it's a reverse hollow or hollow, double rare uses 2 stars. Oh, okay, interesting. So I don't have any that are 2 stars at the moment. God, look at this one. I think I gave this one to my friend. Oh my god, and it's rare? That's unfortunate. Look at this. I think my friend put it in his pocket and then washed his pants. But it's a rare. Pretty sure it's not worth anything though. I'm gonna throw that one away. Could have been a millionaire. That was our ticket, guys. Latios. So this is a promo card. Are promo cards worth anything? This has a star that says promo. So I'm gonna throw this. I thought it was very shiny. Nope. I'm gonna throw that one there. Hollow Dialga. This is rare, but also totally messed up. If only I'd kept better care of these. Energy. Murkrow. Ooh. This one's got a rare symbol, and it's a hollow or something. Hi, Goliath. No, I'm going through all my old Pokemon cards that I haven't been through in ages to see if I'm secretly a millionaire and don't know it. You know, to see if I accidentally have anything that's worth $1 million. Because apparently these are valuable now. And I haven't looked at them in ages. Nothing. Ooh, Scizor. This one's a rare. There you guys, that one. Not a hollow or anything. But it is a rare. Yes, thank you for helping me become a millionaire. Trainer. Are any of the trainers... Oh, wait, this one is. This is a rare trainer. Also, I don't know if this is what you meant by 2 stars, but this one has like the star, like the regular star saying it's rare, but then it's got these 2. I don't know what that means, but I'm putting it in the pile of the rare ones. Also, I'm not gonna lie, most of these my friend gave me when he got, like, fed up with Pokemon, or when he stopped playing. And so if I do become a millionaire, I'm for sure gonna give him the money for it. I mean, I used to play the game Transillion for, like, a little while. Song, Metang, Slowpoke, Granbull. Ooh, this one's got a star. Spirit Bomb reverse hollow with a star. And this Lotad has a star. Well, I don't know who's spending money on a Lotad. Crobat. Another rare trainer. Sabrina. Rare energy. This is rare energy. I mean, whatever these are worth at PSA 10, they're probably like PSA 5 or something, if that. Like, these are not great quality. Roserade. Roserette? Whatever. I've got 2 of these. 2 identical cards, and both of them are rare. Collecting is not a hobby of the past. We all collect something. Rare Vulpix. That's a good one, I think. Uncommon energy. I'm gonna still put that with the energy. Floatzel. This one's a star also. And I also have 2 of them. So clearly they're not that rare. Alright, Sploink. No, that's just Spoink. Unknown. Ooh. Darkrai is rare. This one's actually in pretty good quality. Oopsies. Honchkrow is not rare. Ooh, I've got a rare Luxray. A rare hollow Luxray. That's a nice one. I like Luxray a lot. And Shinx and Luxio. Those are all great. Nidoran. Another trainer. Promo Darkrai, but it's in bad condition, so I don't even really care. Numel. Ponyta. Munchlax is rare, but also in terrible condition, so I don't even think it's worth it. Might as well just throw them there, because that's what I was doing. Krabby. Trainer. Dark Fortress, whatever that is. Cricketot. This thing. This thing. Sandshrew. Trainer. Melodic. Bad quality lantern, but it is rare. I got a common Pikachu. How's the voice? Is doing better. Being mindful, reminiscing, yeah. Yeah, because the princess for sure had Pokemon cards. That makes total sense. Alright. I'm gonna move these here because it's easier. Piloswine. Sabrina's Abra. Onyx. Piplup. Machop. Energy. Circle Aeron. Wingull. I'm not even gonna try to say some of these because I'm like, I don't know what they're called.
Piplup.
Common Trainer. The Rare Granbull. Rare Granbull, that's something maybe. That's true, maybe her parents like Pokemon. Uncommon Energy. Another Abra. This one's broken. Throwing that away. Torchic. Psyduck. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, why are these all like slightly different? Like, look, this one has 2 stars on it. So, do I grab the one with the 2 stars on it? I don't know what those stars mean. I'm gonna put that aside. Did I miss the forehead? No, Josabel, I went live, I just went live, like an hour ago. So we're gonna, the forehead interactions are probably gonna be tomorrow morning. Ooh, rare Blastoise. Rare Hollow Blastoise. That's kind of cool. So the number at the bottom of the card is the number of the card printed from that particular set, and all cards are printed in a set, so... So does that mean there's only 150 of the cards? Jenkins, I haven't looked at these in so long. I'm just trying to see if I have $1 million in Pokemon cards that I just don't know about. Giratina, that one's a rare. Rare Hollow. The question is, what were those 2 stars? Miss Magus. This one's got a star. Nidoqueen with a star. Trainer with a star. Erica. Another Ghastly. Another Horsey. Ghastly. Not anything. Quagsire, but it's uncommon. Palkia, which is rare and hollow, but still not in the best condition. Regigigas. I remember I used this one a lot, so it's not in the best condition, but it's a reverse hollow with a star. 2 black stars, double rare. 2 silver stars, ultra rare? I'm sure that, but the thing is, they're not the stars in the same position. So I'm wondering if that's even rare at all, or whether it's just like a different thing. Where was that one? Like, this is what I'm looking at, right? It's got these 2 stars. It's not gonna show up on the webcam. Those 2. Getting a phone call.
Hello?
Oh, she is. Oh, hello. there is a man in a top hat princess that is asking for you at Senior Buns.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
A top hat.
named
All right.
Ollie.
Ollie. Oh, Ollie. In my night,
Yeah.
Ollie. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Well,
he's asking for you at the Senior Buns.
why didn't he just call me? All right. Well, I
Well,
shall.
I said that, and he was like, "Oh, true, I can't." But I beat him to
All
it.
right.
So
I'm quite busy at the moment, but I shall call him and let him know when I am free.
okay, sounds good.
All right. A
Hey,
toodaloo.
take it easy.
You
Goodbye.
too.
All right. Neo Genesis set. So does that not mean anything in terms of like what it's worth? Because I'll just put that one back in the energies pile. I've got this one, this potion one, which is stuck to another one. That's great. Luckily, neither of them are worth anything. Or neither of them are rare at the very least. Dusclops rare. Is this a? This looks like a hollow. Dusclops rare hollow. Are you selling these? Well, I mean, if I have anything valuable, maybe, but I am unsure. I just realized that I haven't gone through them in ever, and I don't even know what I'd be looking for. So I'm glad that I have you guys here, and you all know what you're doing with this stuff. Trainer. Ooh, rare Kyogre. Team Aqua's Kyogre. That's cool. Nothing. Common Magikarp, of course. What would I be without my common Magikarp? Oops. Swellow. Energy. Honchkrow. Energy. Laron. Energy. Alright, so. Voice stars are ultra from the Japanese. Yes. Team Aqua. Vizara, are you a Pokemon person? Because I am going through these cards just to see what I have, because last time I looked through these I was, a middle schooler playing Pokemon and I didn't really know what I was doing. A little, yeah. I can show it. I don't know how good it's gonna be on the webcam. You like it? Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of these away, but still in order. And I'm gonna maybe do some sleuthing to see which ones are worth anything of the ones that are. Roughly $40 for that one? Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna put the rest of these away. And put my camera back up normal. Hello. Alright, and now I got a bunch of these to look at. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So now, is there a website that I can go to where I can look at what, like how much these are worth? Because these are all the ones that I have that have, stars. And that's kind of a bunch. Some of them are pretty bad quality. TCGplayer.com? Okay. So what I might do is log out of the server for this. I'll go back there later. But, alright. Oops. Okay. Type in the card name, quality and versions. Okay. So we got the Team Aqua's Kyogre, right? Is this EX? How do I tell if it's EX? It's got a white dot on it. I don't know what that means. 10% store credit. So which one's mine? It's this one. Right? Hollow rare. 3 out of, yeah, this one's 3 out of 95. Is this one not? Where does this? Oh, yeah, 3 out of 95. Okay. So yeah, depending on quality, not fantastic quality. That's not the expert. It's, yeah, okay. Well, let's go. Guys, which one's hollow? Which one's reverse hollow? If the inner picture, if the inner picture is holographic, what is that? Hi, I'm Jim. Uh, 14. $0.30. Cool. Reverse hollow is the moves have hollow, rare hollow. The Pokemon has it? Okay, so, well, apparently this one's not that rare because it sells for 30 cents. What if I just do, can I just do the, I just do Pokemon. And then do, no, okay, that doesn't do anything. What do I get here? There's a lot of them. Hold on. Does that come up? Nope. Not the average value. Oh, okay. So then let me go back to so this is the regular whatever market price. Okay, that's valid though. Now what are the Regigigas? Does that come up? This isn't the same card though. I don't know how to find this card. Can I look up the it says DPBP. Number 525. What does that mean? Just Regigigas? Well, there's a bunch of these that came up. It's reverse hollow. It's this one. Is it this one? Reverse hollow. Jeez, okay. Nothing. Palkia. Wait, I can do hollow, right? This one. $1. Oh, price 8.46. That's kind of valid. So I'm gonna put the ones that are over $1. I'll put in a different category. This one's over $1 for market price. Now, okay, Trainer Erica. Market price, $8.29. That's cool. Nice. No, this is a rare Nidoqueen. Oops. When you're on the search screen, there's options, top speak. Oh, okay, okay. Well, this one's just regular. But let's see. This one. Mother pheromone. Okay, so this one. So that's over $1. Guys, I might make like $10 from this. Miss Magus. What does the GL mean? Okay, it's this one. Hell yeah. Wait, but this isn't hollow. $10 out of 111. This is not hollow, but it's the same in every other way. But I don't see any others on here. Does that mean it's like a misprint or something? If there's no... Like, it's the exact same card, but it's not hollow. Bizarra, I need help. Look down a little on the right side. It says hollow foil and reverse hollow foil. Right. No, this says it's for lightly played hollow foil. That says it's for hollow foil. And all of the listings say that they're for hollow foil. Are you sure, Vizara? Possible that this is a weird one. You'll hunt? Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep looking. Giratina. Is it this one? 28 out of 127? Yes, it's this one, but hollow. Wait, what is hollow? Hollow is in the box where it's inside, right? So does that mean that this one is only in normal and reverse hollow? But I have it in regular hollow? I'm scrolling. Reverse hollow is the moves have hollow. Rare hollow is the... So I have a rare hollow. So Al Capone, this is a regular... This is a rare hollow, right? It's only hollow in the picture? Because it looks like no one is selling any. It looks like no one is selling this one in regular hollow. That's reverse hollow? Oh, okay. Vizara said the opposite, so now I don't know. Oh, out of stock. Okay, cool. So this isn't... Okay. So this one, that one is one of the hollows, or hollow or reverse hollow. Blastoise. With a little rainbow on him. This guy. Hollow rare. 2 out of 127, correct, okay. Heavily played. So that's a pretty decent one. I don't know if you'd call this, I mean, I'd kind of call this lightly played. I don't know. It's a good one. Grand Bull. And then no undoing normal. It's this one. 22 out of 123. Yes, this one. Okay, so this one's not worth much at all. How they judge played to be worn or lightly played? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's something that I have to... Like, this one definitely looks heavily played. But let's just see what it is worth. Lantern. So this one's not really worth anything. That's fine. Munchlax. It's this guy. That's cute. This one's kind of damaged. So I'm going to take that one away. Rice cooker went off. That's so valid. That's all right. Wait, Vizara, is it hollow is when it's in the picture? Three out of 17, yeah. So it's this one, but it's hollow. NA, great. Okay, so this is hollow, I believe. And they don't even sell a hollow one, so that's a good thing, I think. Okay, this one, Darkrai. I don't know what G means. Actually, I'm gonna change my No, I'm not gonna go. Okay. So this Darkrai G, not hollow or anything. It's 3 out of 111. Yep. Hollow foil, reverse hollow. There's no normal one. It doesn't say what the normal one is worth. But I'll put that in the... That one looked hollow. Yeah. Going $6 for plate condition. Okay, cool. Now, Floatzel GL. Out of stock. Well, that's good. And I've got 2 of them. Check this shit out. Sheesh. Seems pretty good to me. Vulpix. This one's in really good condition, I think. I love all the different pictures. They're all so cute. But none of them are mine. There we go. This isn't shiny. Right? This is not shiny or hollow. It's just this is the picture. Wait, what does SH6 mean? Does that mean it's shiny? These are pretty good condition. One of them is a little bit like this is the better one doesn't have this, but this one's got like just a little bit of scuff around this edge. But this Vulpix, is this a shiny Vulpix? Does it says SH6? Does that mean shiny? It's not going to show up. Because of course it won't. Pokemon Platinum? Well, because it's right where all of them say the number. So what makes this a shiny? Because I have this one but without the hollow. But it doesn't seem like that's anywhere else. And mine doesn't have this thing. It has some other symbol. So what does that mean? This card making the Pokemon look like the shiny version in game? Oh, really? Wait, how does this look different than any others? What's the difference between... Oh, is it just because it's like yellow? This is the one I have, but it's not in... It's not in red versus yellow. Gotcha. So I wonder how much this one is worth because they are not even selling the normal one. Price charting. Hold up. What about not hollow? Do people not care about not hollow cards? PSA 10 shiny Vulpix. God damn. I mean, I would say this is like 7 maybe. Not knowing anything about it. Like, what does a PSA, like, 2 look like? These are also hollow, so I don't know how the not hollow ones... I don't know about the not hollow ones. Okay. Oops, that's not right. Okay, I don't... This one's not hollow. These are 2 non-hollow ones. But I do have 2 of these. 2 Rosary GL. So, I don't know. It seems like some of these don't have the non-hollow version available. Right? Like... What about this one? 85, this one. Yeah, this one's not worth much. Okay. Right. Well, I figured that's the case, but like, I don't know if any of mine are completely flawless, but they're all like pretty close to flawless. Like, none of them have any like... Well, no, this one has kind of like a little bit of a dent in it. But like, it's pretty close to... Like, that looks... The only thing is there's this little... What is it? There's like a little bit of a dent here. Slight wear visible. Depends what you mean by visible. Ooh. So this one... What does first edition mean? Oh. This one's not first edition. It's still $3. That's cool. If the arters is centered. Oh, interesting. So I'd have to probably get these graded, I assume. Which Lotad is this one, but not shiny? The non-shiny of this one. Oh, but it is shiny. So this is a shiny Lotad, which is probably why it's rare. But it's not hollow. Yeah, and I can tell, like, this one's not centered. Nope, okay. Spiritomb. And this is a reverse hollow. Where is it? Which one is it? They all look the same. It's this one? 32 out of... Yeah. So... Okay, that's decent. About Trainer Mary. Again, slightly dented. I'm assuming this is like PSA 7 or something. It's this one. Um. So 3, that's decent. Okay. I'm waiting for one of these to be like, whoa, that's a great one. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Should be this one. But hollow. Ooh, $10. Okay, okay. The older the card, the more likely it is to be a shocker. Yeah, well, so how old are the old ones? I'm still looking like, okay, 2009, 2006, 2008. Most of these are from, 2005. I found a 2005 one. Dialga. GX. It just... I think this is a reverse hollow. It's this one. And this one's not great condition. One day I'll check my original cards. That's why I'm doing it right now. So it's not in the best condition, but it's still like nothing's completely broken. And this one's a reverse hollow. That's kind of cool. This one is a hollow. It kind of messed up. What is HGSS? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Wait, what's the difference between Cosmic Hollow and Cosmos Hollow and Cracked Ice Hollow? They're the same thing. Okay, unsure what any of this is. See, I think I protected these as much as I could, but my friend also owned them for a while, so. So what about this one that's hollow on the inside, but also on the very outside, like this? What about that? I mean, I suppose, Bizarra, you can't actually see what the hollow looks like in the, Delta species. Delta species, there we go. So it still says hollow and reverse hollow, but this one's both? Is this hollow? This is what hollow looks like? Yeah, this is hollow. I think. Even though it has the outside done too. Yeah, these cards have also been through a house fire, so actually don't smell like smoke anymore, which is wild, but yeah. They survived it though. So that's pretty decent. Okay. Regirock. And now I can't wait till I, you know, do all of this and then don't actually sell any of them because I get bored. Which is okay. So printing normal. What does this one look like? Okay, we're looking for a dude who's just kind of standing. And it's none of these guys. You're just a dude standing. Is this standing? This guy? Oh, there he is. $2? Hell yeah. Oh, or 25 cents. Rampardos. GL. Yeah, this one. So there's no regular ones? No non-hollows? Okay. Interesting. Groudon. This one. 512. Hell yeah. Who's... It's a reverse hollow? Oh, hell yeah. That one was actually pretty valuable then. I mean, it's a 2006, so that's kind of cool. Oh shit, and this one's a 2003. Oh, never mind, it's not that worth it. $1. Whatever. Okay, Gliscor. And this one's hollow like everywhere. Wait, so it's reverse hollow if it's on the border? Even if it's on the border and also on the picture? Also, the star is shiny on this one too. Sheesh. Okay, I got this one. Look at this. It's in pretty good condition too. So this is just hollow? Not reverse hollow? You see the set symbol? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but this looks like the one I have, which is hollow foil. This is in pretty dang good condition. There's like a scratch or two. Actually, there's a bunch of scratches. Never mind, I take that back. It's not in good condition. Still 15 for a damaged one? That's kind of cool. Okay, now we get shit fry. Shiftry? Normal. I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to limit it and then not find it. It's this one. I think. 43 cents? Okay, useless. Even though that one's from 2005. Now what about this reverse hollow Mewtwo? something on it, but I think it's cleanable. Okay, Mewtwo. Let's see Mewtwo. Also, here's what it looks like, you guys. Could use a little bit of polishing or something, but we'll see. So that's reverse hollow. This one, I think. Reverse hollow foil. 2390. That all the Mewtwo cards look similar. I'm pretty sure this is it. That'll buff out. Yeah, this seems like a good one. And some fancy one. I can do all the like cleaning them later. I have to look up what's the best way to clean Pokemon cards. They've got like a little bit of schmutz on them. What's its year? 2008. Yeah, 2008. It's definitely not perfect quality by any means, but Lucille? $138. That's more than $1. Raikou. This is the card. But I don't know how much it costs for the non-hollow one. That's fine. Okay, here's my favorite card. This is my favorite card. I like it a lot. Over 500? God damn. I mean, there's nowhere near perfect. But I wonder if I can get them all graded somehow. I wonder how much that costs. So yeah, I really like this Absol. And this is a... Is this hollow or reverse hollow? This one. There we go. Olive 24. Hell yeah. The star is white. Yeah, that's the thing that made me think it was... Ooh. $25 per card if its value is under 5. That, goddamn. That's way too much money to spend on this if I don't actually think they're worth anything. Okay, so the Absol one might be pretty good though. Is it? It's not reverse if it's a... Melodic C. $35 of 147. Let me go. This is reverse hollow. Oh, it still just shows. Okay, it's the same one. These are all the same. Reverse hollows 429. That's not terrible. It's a pretty card too. Big Al Capone. I think it increases the value if it's already good value. Like I think people are getting these cards rated or graded because if it's like a PSA 10, then people buy it for a lot more. But if it's not, then there's really no point anyway. Okay, this one I kind of have high hopes for. Look at this. This Arceus is kind of fun. It's got like the weird hollow lines. And the picture. So I don't even know if this counts as reverse holofoil or holofoil. Might be tough to find this one though. So what do I... It's either... It says AR6. What does that mean? Oh, there we go. Okay, $8. That's pretty good. Decent. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this one's kind of not a super good card in terms of quality, but it is a hollow Metagross. Looks like this one. That looks like it. Hollow foil, $7. Okay. For near mint. Interesting. So that's not this one, but then last one, we have this Ho-Oh, which is also a hollow. Hollow Ho-Oh. Oh, perfect. There it is. $20 for holofoil. Okay. This got potential. So I feel like I would mark all of these as lightly played. Or near... I mean, I feel like a lot of these are near mint. I don't know. Some of them are definitely nicer than others. The Floatzos are really nice. And those look good. But then again, like, if they were near mint, they wouldn't be like this on the edges. They would be a lot more even. So, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Thank you guys for going on this adventure with me to figure out these cards. Is lightly played right around PSA 7. Okay. What if it's like there's no visible surface damage like that, but you can see like thanks, Al Capone, I'm glad. You can see some like nail scratches in the hollow. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I'm almost done uploading all these YouTube videos and my computer's gonna stop being laggy as heck. Alright, if stream dies right here, I'm sorry. Just trying to open 5M. Small scratches light to near mint. Okay. And I get to choose? I get to just like decide what they go for? What happens if I lie? Not that I would, of course. It's like a husband hired Gengar thing for his. Aw. That's cute. Wait, so what is your job? What do you do? Because that sounds interesting. When you say a Gengar thing, you mean like art? Are you an artist? If you are and you've put art in my Discord and I just forgot that, then sue me. I'm sorry. But I'm curious. Woodwork. Ooh, that's awesome. Made a wooden Gengar. Pretty cool.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Boom, 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 boom. To touch them all is my request. To train them is my cause. Do-do-do. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. To understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, oh, and now I see. You're my destiny. Ooh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend.
Bizarre, I'm gonna look at it on my phone because I'm scared if I open another app on my computer, it's gonna destroy everything. But let's see it. Ooh, oh my god, I love that. Wait, oh my god, that's so cool. It reminds me of, I had a friend who was an engineering student, and I offhand mentioned to her that I wanted to like carry an Uno reverse card around with me, just so that if someone like ever insulted me or like said something I didn't like, I could just Uno reverse them. Or like if they complimented me and I didn't know how to handle it, I could just like throw up an Uno reverse and they would be forced to deal with the outcome. And so she made me, I assume is this laser cut? Because she made me a wooden laser cut Uno reverse card with a little hole in the corner so I could make it a keychain. I don't know where it is now or I would show you guys. It's in one of my purses, but I forget which one. CNC cut? What does that mean? Because it's not what I think it is. I mean, I know one meaning of that, and it's not that. Don't ask. I mean, if you know, you know, you know? Special drill. Yeah. I don't know why my brain went laser cut, but I think that is what they did, because it's like, my university had like a creator space a create space for all the like engineering students because I could build stuff and like use all these different tools and things like that. And so she made it there. And I think that she like designed it online. Freaky? What are you talking about, Goliath? Are you talking about the if you know, you know? Because in that case, you're freaky too. The drill and not yeah. Yeah, the fire is scary, but Vizara, I've gotten a couple of little like trinkets that people have made me out of wood with like a laser cutter, and they always smell really good. Like just like the burnt edges with the laser, it always makes it smell really good. So I like the smell of burnt wood. Mostly cup coasters and smaller. Ah, gotcha. Who's honking? Who be honking? Who be honking the horn? Ow. Hold on, let me just... I'm gonna change my title to just be more shameless plug. It's a long title, but whatever. Is that too much? Get rid of the new. There we go. Large goose? I think I can make it. I accept the commission. That's an awesome... That is an awesome thing to do. Bizarra. That is like... You know, no... I hope you don't take offense from me saying this. That is the ADHD dream job. Like, I have so many different art supplies and stuff that in my house from like wanting to start a project and then doing one thing or like learning a total like wanting to learn a totally new skill so I can make one thing, buying a bunch of materials and then never using them again. Like, I've got a bunch of leatherworking stuff from the one Ada Wong cosplay that I did. Hello. Spot on. Yeah. I figured. That sounds chaotic to the regular person, to the neurotypical person, but a dream to the ADHD person. Oh god, it's Finley. Run away! Guys, run away! It's ADMC! And they're shooting things. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm gonna make earrings. Never had another commission for it. I went through my jewelry making phase. I used to make a bunch of jewelry. And then never again. That's why it was nice. When I was in college, I lived with some really artsy friends. And all of us were like that. And so if I wanted to like make a pair of earrings or something, I would just be like, hey, has anyone already had this hyperfixation? And then one of my roommates would be like, oh yeah, absolutely, I've got all the stuff for it. And then I'd be like, cool, let me use that. And then, you know, they would come to me and be like, be like, oh, hey, I really want to start trying, like, I want to try oil painting. Do you have anything for that? I'd be like, oh yeah, I've got a whole set of oil paints. So that was fun. An artists collective, you could call it, except for it was just, you know, we were just living together in college. It was not intentional. And then even other kinds of hobbies, like my roommate was like just decided one day that she wanted to learn pole dancing. So she bought like a do-it-yourself, like home installed pole. And so she had a pole in her room that she would use for pole dancing, and then I wanted to learn pole dancing. So I was like, let me try on your pole. And then I didn't learn anything and never tried it again. I still want to learn pole dancing. I think that'll be awesome. Friend closet of supplies, yeah. Well, Vizara, our closets were basically friend closets of both supplies and clothing, because we also all kind of just shared clothing. It's fun living with your friends, although it can get kind of complicated sometimes. Hold up, guys, one sec. Guys, I find it really funny that somehow, like completely unplanned, a bunch of the streamers that I RP with and just that I follow are also doing like either 12-hour or 24-hour streams right now. So if you get bored here, definitely go check out the Lauren Scott, who plays 9 in Nashville. She's doing a 24-hour stream right now. Cracked, who plays Alex Shields. He's doing a 12-hour right now. I do really want to live in my own place. The only issue for me is that I suck at sticking to a routine and like structuring my time. So it's very easy for me to just like get stuck in a rut of just like not ever waking up and doing anything and just sleeping all day. And then being like, wait a second, I need to eat food and I don't own any. Can't even tell if there's anyone in there because the freaking car is so dark. See, have I been hired yet? Damn it. The dog saved me from that? That's a good point. Yeah, I think it's very important if you're someone who struggles to take care of yourself, even just a little bit, having a pet can be really nice because you have something that you have to take care of and that you said might feel more obligated to take care of. Except that's not for everyone, because don't get a pet if you can't take care of it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Hey, princess.
And that's just where we are. We're in here now. Now I'm gonna have to call someone to get me out because I'm gonna be stuck in here. Unless... Do you think they left the door open? Do you think they left the door to the roof open? So now that I've figured out split audio, guys, would you like music? I mean, it's still, I can only do music on Chrome, which means that it's gonna be like on YouTube, which means that there'll probably be ads and stuff. But damn it. But like some kind of like long, easy playlist would be really nice. What was that? Did you guys hear that? There's just like a child in there. Damn it. See, this is why I stayed in MRPD for so long the other day, is because that door is never open, but it was open the other day. And so I was like, I was just waiting for someone to get arrested.
Hello.
Damn it. Ow. Has Princess still not been onboarded? I did the OOC onboarding, so I'm good on that front, but I think someone has
Oh,
to...
Jesus
Hello.
Christ, scared the fuck out of me. How you doing?
I'm stuck.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm in, and I can't be out currently.
You can't. Well, you under strict instruction that you can't get out. That's fine. Just stay
No,
here.
no, that's not it. It's just I'm under strict instruction that I don't have any keys.
Are you
I just-
telling me that you have escaped custody?
No, no, I don't believe so. Yeah, I have escaped the outside and have gone inside.
So what you're saying is you're trespassing.
Absolutely.
All right,
But I
turn around,
cannot
let's
get
put some
out.
cuffs on you.
All right.
I'm joking. Come on.
Oh, all right. Hey, you need a ride along?
Well, I can't take a ride along on. I'm a cadet.
Oh, well, not with that attitude, you can't.
Well, that's true. I just
Are
spent
you-
a lot of my money on combos.
Are you a PPO?
Yes.
Oh, so you don't need to wait at the MRPD forever until someone decides to take you, but then they don't decide that, so then you wait forever.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so cool.
pretty
I'm
much.
so glad.
Are you in the stage of being taken out?
Oh no, I'm a dispatch. However, I have not finished my onboarding yet. So right now I'm just a professional ride along.
Oh shit!
You know,
well,
I always
congratulations
keep.
on the promotion.
Oh, thank you so much. I always keep a lot of repair kits and food and drinks and everything on me, so that if I ever get the opportunity to ride along with people, then I'm perfectly prepared to help them.
Oh, well, I gotta say that's very kind of you to do that, man. I'll be honest,
Well-
if you ride along with me, you'd probably be dead.
Oh, is it because of your driving?
No, it's because I tend to say the wrong thing to the wrong people.
Oh, that's not good. Well, I am very good at what's it called? De-escalating.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you know, yes, and people sometimes they may be less likely to commit violent acts if I'm around.
Well, that is,
You know,
that is
it's
that we
not
need
befitting
that.
of a princess.
We need that. Yeah.
Yes.
You want any
yes.
food or anything like that? Because I just ordered a
Oh
fuck
no,
ton.
that's all right. Thank you very much. I have plenty.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna go put it on the cafeteria table.
All right. A toodaloo.
There should be a lot of cops around. Just because I know the server's like kind of full today. Not full, but it's at like it was at like 180 when I joined. Which it's been like over the past couple of weeks, it's been stuck at like 120. So there's more people than usual, and yet there really aren't any cops around. But I guess, you know, I did see the Air 1 going around, so I'm sure that there's a big chase happening somewhere. So I bought I bought the hair dye and the Death Nut challenge on Black Friday. So it is possible, potentially, because it's Amazon Prime, that I'll get those before the end of the 24 hours. I don't know if it's a good idea to do the Death Nut during a 24-hour stream, in case I really need to stop streaming and cry. But, ooh, whiskey. I mean, rum probably. It's rum. Last time it was rum.
Never mind, it's trash.
Hello.
I just got lied to.
A lie do.
Oh, yes. There was a bottle
Hell.
of whiskey on the ground, but then it turns out it was just trash.
That's tragic. It's probably bad. You know, it's been sitting in the sun all day.
Does whiskey go bad?
Depends on what's in it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Maybe
that's
something
true.
like, you know, yeah, you know, maybe it wasn't just whiskey.
That's true. Well, now it is nothing. You think there's still
Yeah.
some in there?
Like my hopes and dreams, probably not. No. That's all good.
Ugh,
Hospital's
ugh,
closed.
ugh.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep.
Well, my good friend, Queen of the Trash Kingdom, Cloak, she told me that the garbage juice is what sustains her and her people, and it is very nutritious. Good for the immune system, and I trust my allies.
Just out of curiosity, they're like 25 years old, probably, right? And probably not. None of them are too old. So I feel like that's not.
Well,
a
I don't believe
sustainable-
so.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, goodness, I'm getting a phone call. I really must run.
All right, no worries. Hope you have a good day.
You too,
I like your
Toodaloo.
shoes.
Oh, thank you. Hello?
Hi, Princess. It's Frodo.
Hello?
Yeah, outside MRPD, please.
What?
Can you mute me outside MRPD, please?
Absolutely, yes.
Thank you. You gonna hang up?
Oh, no, no.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Alrighty.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I see you.
Oh my god, I see you too!
Hello.
He hung up. I won.
How is it going, Frodo?
Oh, it's going okay. So, we need to have a talk real quick, okay?
All right.
Did I get denied for dispatch?
How's your day been?
Oh, it's been all right. I haven't really done much.
Did I get denied for dispatch?
Let's talk in the meeting room.
All right.
Because he said he was gonna have to get approval to have me be dispatched. But it's possible that I got denied. He sounds negative.
Stop right here, actually.
What?
Stop right here.
All
Right in
right.
this guy.
Hello, sir. Yes, you're involved in this.
Alright, so I do have a little bit of bad news for right now, fortunately.
All right.
In order to hire new dispatchers, this was a miscommunication for me. It needs to be approved by High Command, and unfortunately, at this time, they are not approving you to be hired for dispatch.
Oh, that's fine. In Moss and them, they are a high command.
It was not Moss that said that. I'm going to talk to Moss about this today or tomorrow, see if anything can be done. I can't really go into the details about why this decision was made.
Oh, is it potentially the fact that I'm consistently known to push drugs on MRPD turf and also sneak into the police department?
Yeah,
You think that's maybe part of it?
that might be part of it. Yeah.
That's interesting. I think Moss wants me to be a police officer anyway, so it makes
Yeah,
me.
that's why I'm gonna talk to
Yes.
her.
All right.
Now, in the mean, also one of the reasons I will say is 100% not your fault. It's more my fault than anything. I'm gonna make sure that's addressed.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't on you. You said
was
it was miscommunication.
miscommunication, but miscommunication that I caused.
Oh, that's all right.
Now
Frodo?
I'm gonna do my 100% very best to get this decision reversed. Okay, because I think you'd
All
be a
right.
great dispatcher.
I think I would as well.
In the meantime, I need you to do me a real big favor. Okay,
Absolutely.
don't sneak in people's cars just for the time being. Not even put worms in them. Okay, I know you like to do that.
I don't do that. That's what the early bird does, and that's not me.
Early bird. Okay, we'll
Hi,
tell the early
Blaze.
bird to put his worms somewhere else for the next couple of days.
All
Okay.
right. I have not done that in like a week, and neither has the early bird.
All right.
But I do ride-alongs.
All right. A second thing I'm gonna ask. Actually, I'm gonna ask a question. So when
yes.
you're on ride-alongs with people, do they ever like tell you, "Hey, don't do that," and you keep doing it?
No.
Okay. And has anyone ever told you you can't be an MRPD?
If they tell me to not be an MRPD, I leave.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Okay.
All right.
Oh, because you just kind of be on your most princessy behavior you can the next day or two. Okay?
All right. That is fine by me.
All right. I am real sorry though, but I'm
No,
doing. I
that's
tell you,
perfectly fine. You know, I always thought it seemed like a little bit of a pipe dream, considering me and who I am and who the police are. You know, but this is not so much of a letdown. And if I do get to be dispatched eventually, if things change, all the better.
all the better right there. And I tell you what, it might be a pipe dream. Without no pipes, we wouldn't have no toilets, and the world would smell like real shit. Okay.
That's a good point, I think.
Real good point right there.
Yep.
All right, that's all I had to say.
All right.
Is there anything else relevant you think that might help me, vouch for you or like make your case?
I don't know. Perhaps the fact that I have done the DUI checkpoints for Tylenol.
Okay, and Tylenol sanction those? Like,
Yes.
are those okay?
Yes. Oh,
Perfect.
you could tell them about how the ADMC threatened to shoot me in the head because they already believe that I'm too close to the police to ever be a criminal. They said, you have picked your side. So you can tell the police that I picked my side, and my side was
And
apparently the police.
And if we don't hire you, that's actually kind of a threat.
Yes. Well, it was a threat either way. I'm not allowed down there anymore. And
Oh, wow.
also, I think you know what you should also add is that I dressed up as Princess Peach for Halloween, and therefore Peach and I are bestest of friends. And
Yeah,
so,
I know Peach wants you.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do my very
Oh,
best to get
also,
this sorted.
I have another thing. Whether or not I do bad things before this, I'm on the mayoral cabinet, so I would not do anything to jeopardize that.
That's a real good point right there.
Yes, I am on Kyle's cabinet.
Kyle's cabinet.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
All right. Yes, and I believe that if that doesn't convince anyone, then, well, I don't know what will.
Yeah, definitely. You only have one thing on your
Oh, no,
criminal record.
Blaze.
It's something really minor anyway. So
Oh, yes, this was from when I kicked Cassidy's car.
he didn't even charge you for it, really. Like, it was
Well,
time served.
Oh, yes, no, he didn't charge me for it. And I also, you know, it was like, he was like, oh, don't kick the car. And I was like, what if I touch the car with my foot? And he was like, don't touch the car with your foot. And I was like, oh, I'm going to touch the car with my foot. And I touched the car with my foot.
Just touch the car with your foot. And if anything,
Yes.
you're just giving it a royal blessing.
And I'm not even wearing shoes. These are just fancy socks.
Okay. Well, real fancy socks.
Yes,
Christmas themed.
absolutely.
They celebrate Christmas in your kingdom?
A little bit. Yes, I mean, we
Okay.
have winter festivities. It's not Christmas so much as just winter festival.
Well, okay.
Oh, yes.
All right. Well, that's all I had for you. If you have any
All right.
questions or anything else you can think to add, just text me. All right.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Frodo.
Absolutely. Stay safe.
You as well.
I can't sneak into MRPD now. Except I still can. Dude, ooh, spicy chili sounds great. Blaze, the miracle mixture for when you're sick is let me see if there's a recipe for it online. It's the Starbucks medicine ball, but they've got like dupe recipes. Let's see. Because I've changed up the recipe a little bit, but blah blah blah. Oh my god, I don't need your life story. Okay, so citrus, mint, peach, whatever. Okay. What I just do is a bag of peach tea, a bag of mint tea, a bunch of honey. I'll sometimes put sugar in it too, just because I'm like that. And then water, and I just squeeze lemons into it. And it's like the most delicious and healing thing you could possibly drink. But actually, what I'm drinking currently is similar idea. It really is, yeah. Mint helps a lot. This is mint and green tea. No, I have like a mint green tea, which is the mint is good for the sore throat, and then the green tea is just for energy, because I'm doing this instead of coffee. Then peach tea, steep that in water. Then I put a full lemon, like a tablespoon of honey, a whole sachet of these honey ginger crystals I have, which are amazing, and the ginger helps. And then I do a little bit of a peppermint extract. It's magical. Also, for any of you who weren't here yesterday, how do you like our new sub badges? Haven't got peach tea? Whenever I don't have peach tea and I still want to make it, Blaze, I just use literally like any other fruit tea. Like stone fruit tends to work well, like in general, so like peach, apricot, whatever. But then also like I've used hibiscus, I've used blueberry, I've used kind of everything. The only thing I wouldn't say to use is apple cinnamon, because that's, I feel like the cinnamon wouldn't work well.
Who voice is that?
Who voice is that?
Aria. Hello.
Okay, actually. Hello. Hi, princess. I'm calling to ask, what are you up to?
And nothing really. I just got out of a
Nothing?
meeting and now I'm frolicking around.
Okay. Are you gonna go to the court case?
Oh, there's a court case?
Yeah, it's for Pred.
Oh my goodness, yes, absolutely. When is it?
I think it's in like 40, 45 minutes.
Oh,
That's
I
what I was told.
absolutely will be there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, will you?
Yeah, probably.
All right, yes, that sounds like it will be very important for myself as well, as a member of
Yeah.
his cabinet.
Yeah, it probably would be. It probably would be.
Yes.
But I'm calling as well because I have a friend here that hasn't met you yet, and I feel like it's important that she meets the princess.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm frolicking my way. I might hang around the courthouse beforehand. So if you're in that direction, but I shall be there early for the court case.
Okay. Yeah, we're kind of just standing here right now. So
You're at the courthouse?
Yep.
Oh, all right. I will make my way in that direction.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, toodaloo.
Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
I'm gonna call Kyle. Oh, he's busy. Peppermint with bad stomachs. Peppermint is pretty good for bad stomachs. It's also really good for congestion. Although never make the mistake of trying to use peppermint oil, like peppermint essential oil, anywhere, because that shit burns. Like, you know, they say, like, if you sniff peppermint, it's good for congestion, but if you put... There's, like, crazy websites out there that are like, oh yeah, put peppermint oil on your upper lip. No, that shit burns. That's what you do if you want to... If you want to rip your upper lip off. Now that you mention it, yeah. And how did that go? I guess is not great. Love the TR badge? Hell yeah, Luadipa, thank you. Oh my god, he's too busy for me. What the heck, man? I wonder if it's a little bit too small and detailed. I don't know though. So I have to rewatch your art VOD. I don't know if it's worth rewatching. I mean, you can... There's not much happened. It was kind of just me doing art. I didn't even talk really a lot. Because the whole point of it was to try and give my voice a little bit of rest. Talked a little bit, but you know.
And it like disables them.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, I like your antlers.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And you're all matching? That's so nice.
Mhm.
Well, they say hashtag twinning.
Be a bit brighter.
If she's not having a good time, her glasses are a little bit foggy
Oh
at the minute.
no. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Transyllian. I saw that.
Meet the princess.
Hello.
Princess Elena. Meet Elle.
Lovely to make your acquaintance. Oop.
She's
There's
bowing
something.
right now. She's.
Yes, I am bowing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a knife.
I,
Someone left a knife on the ground.
I would be
Oh my
careful.
God.
That might have
Oh my
somebody
God,
might
I
have stabbed
see
someone
her.
with it.
Hello.
Oh my god, hello!
Hello, how are you?
I'm great, how are you?
I'm so glad to hear that. I am also doing well today.
Good.
I am excited for the court case. I hope that things go well because, you know, I think Kyle deserves to have the ability to rule his kingdom.
I think we're all rooting for Kyle.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm rooting for
Aw,
Kyle.
Acid
I think
Essence,
I'm just
thank
doing
you.
it because everybody else is.
Appreciate that.
It's either you're rooting for Kyle or you're rooting for the cops.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. No, I'm rooting for Kyle 110%.
Oh, absolutely. It's not even just the cops, you're rooting for the justices. And that's even worse.
Jeez. Well, Princess, what have you been up to today?
Oh, not much at all. I have just been walking around, frolicking a little bit. It hasn't been that long. After you called me last, I took a little nap and came back. So I have not been awake for very long.
I see. Have you spoke to Ollie yet?
Oh no, I didn't do that. I probably should.
Yeah, I don't know if he's around. He hasn't picked up his phone. I think he might have went to sleep.
Oh, that's alright, that's alright.
He was desperately trying to get a hold of you though.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
he was wearing a top hat and goggles, and he was screaming at me that he needed to talk to you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hi, Zong. Yeah, I know. We're waiting for the court case too. But also, Zong, careful there. Just giving you your daily warning of, I mean, not your daily warning because I'm not, whatever. No meta. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope the charges are dropped. Yeah.
That's alright. Just remember that I
don't know.
need to find this out in character.
That's why I called. I assume you showed up
But yeah,
because you were
actually,
watching.
What did you
You
get up
saw
to
the
after the
princess.
turkey thing? You kind of just disappeared.
Oh, yes, I went to sleep after that. I needed to get my beauty sleep after all of that running.
Super worn out. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Extremely tiring work running all the way from Legion Square to the chicken factory.
Oh, yes. Especially on the bus.
110%. That's even more tiring.
Oh,
Your arms must
totally.
have been tired
A little
from
meta
climbing
as
on
a treat.
top of the bus.
Well, I was technically on my feet the entire time. I was standing.
You look different. Do I?
Yeah, you know the.
I put my hair in front of my headphones this time.
The referees, though.
Usually I put it behind because it's more comfortable that way. But I'm like, I like my hair. It looks good today. I want to show it off.
I felt really bad. I tackled some guy, and then we became friends afterwards.
I usually wear contacts, Zong.
Like I don't feel as
Oh,
bad,
no.
but I still feel bad for tackling him.
No, don't feel bad. That's just how the game works.
I am wearing contacts, but I wear
Ooh.
contacts like on and off. I'd say about half and half of my streams. It's whenever I feel like I have enough time to get ready and enough energy to get ready.
Thank you. Thank you, Blaze.
Oh, by the way, I met your dragon today.
My dragon?
Passing. Yeah.
Oh, yes, there was a lady who called herself that, and I thought she was my drag queen, but apparently that's different.
You thought she was your what?
My drag queen. But apparently dragon, drag queen, it's different.
I think they're two different things. I
Well,
I
one
guess
of
you
them
could
has a
have it
history
like
of trying to kill princesses, and the other one has a history of being a queen.
I guess you can have like a drag queen dragon too.
Well, yes.
That is, I mean, nothing's stopping the dragon from being a drag queen.
You think we are unable to wait inside the courtroom? You think they are already there?
I mean, we checked earlier and there was nobody.
Yeah.
But I mean, there might be more
Nino
people
just
now.
walked in.
Unfortunately, Ari, I have to go to sleep, so I'm gonna.
You have to go to sleep.
Oh, have a lovely little beauty sleep.
Thank you.
Okay.
I might be back later. I don't
All
know
right.
yet.
I shall be here
You're all good.
if you
Just
ever
don't
need
abandon me.
someone to speak with.
I'm not. I'm not. I promise. I promise I won't leave you. I promise I won't leave you.
Queen who drags.
Hello.
Hey, man, don't know.
Oh,
That
hey,
sounds like the
Princess.
police officer job and not ours.
How's it going?
Doing all right, doing all right. Hope that you are.
Yes, I'm well. I heard the court case is happening today, the big one.
In about 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Oh goodness. All right. That's exciting. I do hope the best for my warlord.
Yeah, well, let's see how things go. I am trying not to make any comment on anything. I work for the other mayor's office, so
Oh,
don't
yes,
want to be
of course,
inappropriate,
of
you know.
course. I did hear some. It sounds like Nino's doing some amazing things.
Looking at my notes, I ran a search warrant class for the LSPD and the BCSO on the 24th of October. So they've had
Wait,
opportunities.
recently?
Yeah, like last month.
Oh, Jesus.
Today's 24 hours. Hell yeah. Got any plans? Don't stop.
I know Nino had like a turkey run the other day during Thanksgiving. They had that event for that, but I don't know.
The other
much
slays.
beyond what's
One
been going
slays
on. I was out of
princess.
town for a couple days, so.
One slays, the other gets slain.
Yeah, well, you know. But yeah, with the class stuff, that's a you can lead a horse to water situation there. Can only help.
You know what?
Leading their own horses to water.
You know what the issue was?
Yeah,
The
true.
issue was, I think I had like 10 students, all cadets and PPOs. Nobody higher up the chain showed up.
Because once you slap a stripe on someone, they think they've completed everything.
Oh, yeah. They think expertise comes with a rank.
Uh-huh.
Don't stop, drink lots of caffeine. Hell yeah. Except I'm drinking this right now, which is minimal caffeine, but only because I
Sometimes I
needed
wish I
tea.
wasn't doing politics right now. I have to just not talk about so many things.
I mean, I have my opinions about this Pred case. I think he's facing one of the hardest charges to beat in the state. Probably the hardest charge to beat.
I think the fact that that charge is so restrictively written and it's targeting pure civilians is the roughest part of that charge. There's a specific reason I won't have a gun. Despite being a former LEO and being like, an expert marksman, I won't have a gun because that is so onerous, it is not worth my time.
If there's probable cause and it's pressed, you're pretty much done. Your defense is happening way before that. Your defense is the report. The drug trafficking, the embezzlement, whatever else, that's up in the air. I mean, because I don't know all the evidence, but if they have guns not reported stolen coming back to him, then
There we go. Now you can say whatever you wanted to say.
Well, first of all, you'd have to do that outside.
Oh, you don't have free speech in the courthouse?
No, it's how to explain it?
Sounds like you're putting restrictions on yourself that aren't written down.
That's true.
Mostly for PR reasons.
Oh, there's PR reasons. Yes, it makes sense.
And the press secretary of the mayor's
Princess.
office. The
I generally
messaging
say
is
whatever
huge.
the fuck I want whenever the fuck I want. It's the only way to live.
How about we do this, all right? I will say things in my native language, and then you translate them, but really what I'll be saying is actually just you say whatever you want to say, but it'll come out of my mouth, so you'll just be the translator.
And if I really want to get spicy when I want to say McRae, you know what I do? I sign off from being a judge and then I just say it as a private citizen and go fuck themselves.
No, fair enough, fair enough.
I don't think you really worry about that. It doesn't seem like it. You got on the phone while you were doing my felony diversion and said you slept with someone's wife.
I mean, I used to literally be called the wife invader.
Jesus.
Has Flippy got his car back yet?
No, I
Legend.
haven't seen him.
I'm going to say something and you translate it, alright?
I appreciate that, Princess. I am going to have to refrain.
Alright, alright.
I highly appreciate the effort. At some point, if you wish to speak in private, we can, but, I go out of my way to make sure that as long as I am working for someone else, then I'm following the guidelines that I need to follow. Might be better with rubbing alcohol with that. Sharpie's kind of hard to get off with just water.
Oh yes, I might need to find some.
I forgot what the word is. Scene. Alright, delete goes to scene.
I had about 4 people ask for a weapons license yesterday, and I had to just keep telling them that it's fucked.
Something happened?
The system is broken. Like, we can give them a license, but it doesn't actually.
Their profile.
Yeah, and we can see it in the logs, but like for weapons licenses and ammunition.
First the microwave. I have not yet taken over the world, unfortunately. Only most of it.
This to make sure of the wording. I believe I am a signatory on that, but not the underwriter, so I probably just glanced over it. Let's see here.
His pilot is operating an aircraft without the proper license. And it says this includes helicopters and fixed wing aircraft, but as I say, this only includes. Because I think there was a drone flying around a shootout yesterday, and the marshals were asking me, is there anything they can charge people for? And I said, well, there's the drone charges and maybe piloting without a license.
Isn't that on the marshals to figure out?
Well, he was asking if there's any like legislation around drones, and I said, well, we've got the charges and the LS county stuff.
I have a legal question. If Kyle gets I don't know. I've done a lot of legislation writing for Kyle, but I didn't ever get paid for any of it or for being on his cabinet because apparently for
Sue
me
the
to
state.
get what?
Sue the state.
All right.
Sue the county, right? Take
Can
away
I?
the
Because
illegal-
apparently-
illegal cash and sue them.
Well, it's not Kyle's fault. Apparently, he needs to be around, and Leah Strong needs to be around, and a justice needs to be around, all just to put me on the system to get money. But, no, that hasn't happened.
Fred had a face-to-face meeting with the justice last week. Could have gave your state ID and done it.
Well, then I don't really know. I think Leah's probably the one who's in charge of it. But I just have written a bunch of legislation. Now I feel like maybe I should not have anything for it.
Leia is his treasurer, so that's probably why, since if you're having to deal with the budget at all, that's probably why she needs to be around for it.
Right.
But yeah, reading over this legislation, I see what you're talking about. I don't think that was intentional. That looks like it might have been an oversight to me, but I will double check with the rest of the team and see about if an amendment needs to be made to that or not.
Because it does say the mayor's office will set forth with future
It's a
amendments.
big
to
mashup
this
of different types of
legislation
people who all want to
in
play one
process,
game, but they all
shall
want to do
set
it.
in
Yeah,
stone
exactly. Jenkins, it's almost like
publicly,
real
but-
life.
Anyway, and then it says it lists all these different things like airmaster, trainers, pilots, trainees. And it says civilian drone pilot.
Hello.
So that to me
Hi.
implies a civilian drone
Oh, hey,
pilot
Maeve.
license.
Hi.
Yeah, no, I definitely see what you're talking about. Honestly, personally, I don't
pocket.
think it would be a bad
Yeah.
idea to make sure people.
Well, he
have
hasn't
training
responded
before
to
they
any of
start
my-
flying those things around.
my
After all,
texts
something happens, they could land on
or
somebody
calls.
and cause injury.
He's
so.
been busy though.
There's a whole charge called unsafe operation of a drone. So
So I don't think it would necessarily.
Yesterday could have given me a haircut.
Yeah, so I don't think it would be a bad thing to have that, but yeah, I'll have to talk to the team, see if they want to amend it or not. If you've got any specific suggestions, I'm happy to take that to them as well.
It's just if drones are considered aircraft, really.
Clarification there. All right.
Oh yeah, for sure. Well, my
How you
question
doing,
is
Maeve?
also
Excited to
like
sit through a court case?
depending
Oh,
on
thrilled.
whether
At least you don't have to talk during it.
see, let's see if Leah's around.
That's true.
Is that Jericho? Am I Jericho? Jericho? Is that my brother? I don't even know his last name. Are there multiple Jerichos?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, princess?
I'm doing well. I haven't heard from you in a little while.
Yeah, I know. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well now. Well, kind of. I was wondering. Well, it's kind of blown over now, so I don't know if I still need it. But hypothetically, how can you give me a gun?
Yeah.
Because I have well, couple of things
Okay,
happened.
hold on. Yeah. So explain to me, right?
Yes.
Why I got told that Benji smacked you off a building.
Yes, backhanded me right in the face off the edge of a building in Grapeseed and said, "You're not the Queen of Vespucci." I think he thinks he's the Queen of Vespucci. I don't know. I've never even seen him in Vespucci.
Yeah, someone get Benji a tiara. You know,
Yes, he should have one. He should.
Yeah.
Yes, but apparently he doesn't like me saying that I'm the Queen of Vespucci. But I don't even. Does he even live there?
Sorta.
All
They
right.
do own like one of the biggest buildings down
Oh
here.
wow, they own the building. That's crazy. You know, last time I checked, that's not what makes you a queen, but that's fine.
Hey, hold on. I'm looking. Would a sewer pistol work or no?
I don't know. I don't even know how to use a gun at all. I just want to be able to. Maybe I don't even want one. I don't really know.
You kind of want to brain the shit, make yourself
Well,
look badass.
That, but I also don't know because, you know, I was going to become. You know how the police were going to make me dispatch, and if I'm dispatch, I get. I didn't realize this when I said yes to it, but I get a police weapon license. So I could have police guns, and probably give you some too, you know. However, apparently the police, someone said no, so now they have to do a bunch of more things to see if I can be a dispatch.
Have you asked your fairy godfather, Carmine?
Oh, he has no power. He's just a PPO. But Frodo is going to bring it up to Queen Moss of the police department because she has already said that she wants me to be a part of it. But someone else said no and she never got the... But either way, it doesn't matter. But because of even the thought of joining Dispatch, even though, you know, kind of part of joining Dispatch is I just want to be able to get good things for my friends, you know, like police things, you know. ADMC kidnapped me and said at gunpoint, "You're not ever allowed down in the ADMC block ever again because you're an op."
Oh no, I just woke up. That's ADMC said this.
Yes, they threatened to shoot me in the head, and they very nearly did. I'm just very good at talking my way out of things, but they got mad because apparently some of them who knew I was dispatch, it took me on some boosts and let me hack for them. And I did, and it was a lovely little time. But then the rest of them found out, got angry at the ones who took me on the boost, and then threatened to shoot me over it. So I don't really think that's my fault, but whatever.
Okay, so, you know, they wouldn't do this if BBMC was still...
That's what I said.
They now think they got a part of Dundee, and they're just like, okay, now we can make Dundee look like a little bitch.
Oh, yes. And one of them, even before this, before they threatened to shoot me, the one of them, the little cap man, he proposed to me. He said that he would pay me a lot of money to get married to me just to spite Dundee.
It's crazy. If anyone's gonna marry my sister, it's gonna be me.
What? Okay, anyway, yes, I want to be able to defend myself,
Yeah,
but I
mean,
also
she's
don't
a
want
good-looking
to...
girl, okay? No one else can lay her hands on her. If anyone's gonna do that, it's gonna be me.
Whatever, Alabama.
You know what I mean?
What do they say? What does Frodo say? Roll Tide.
Exactly. Roll Tide. Keep it in the family.
I want to make sure that I can defend myself. However, now I'm worried about Frodo says I have to be kind of a good person for a little bit and not sneak into police cars or the police station or steal barriers or things like that. But so I don't know if maybe having a gun is a bad idea.
Okay, let me pull mine up.
But I'm glad to know that if I do need a gun, I can ask you for it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Are you coming to the court case today?
For what?
Kyle, to decide whether he, I don't know, gets criminal charges and can't be mayor or warlord anymore?
They having a court case against Kyle Pratt?
Well, Kyle got arrested, but he took it to court so he doesn't lose his mayorship. And this is the court case where he's fighting against the charges.
Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe. I'm not too sure. I don't know
Alright,
what.
it'll
I'm gonna
probably be
getting
fairly
into.
boring unless Kyle pulls a gun or something, which might happen.
Okay, if I'm heading that way, I'll let you know.
Alright, it was lovely to talk to you.
Of course, you as well, Princess.
Alright, I'm going to get to the court case, but toodaloo, Jericho.
Yeah, you stay safe.
You too.
Bye.
That's okay, Josabel. Don't worry. You look, you don't have to stick around the whole time. I know you said you wanted to, but it's up to you. Do not. Another? I swear we've gotten Ace Carter's ID before. I like Jericho being the protective. Was that the second interaction you had with Jericho? No, I've had a lot of interaction with Jericho. Jericho's around a bunch. I mean, he sometimes isn't around, but when he is around, I think we talk. He's a good brother. Except for the whole, I'm gonna marry you thing. Roll Tide. Well, because I don't know if you guys remember, but the first time we interacted with Jericho, I was talking about how, like, he almost ran me over, and I was talking about how I was married to Dundee and had Carmine as my fairy godfather and all these different things. And he was like, so how do you just got here, how did you end up with so many, like, people related to you? And I was like, well, people just told me that they were, you know, Carmine told me he was my fairy godfather, and I said, all right. And Dundee told me, let's get married, so I said, all right. And so then Jericho was like, okay, I'm your brother. And I was like, all right. And so now he's my brother. Yeah, Transillian, that's the one. Yeah, I mean, we interact with him a lot, because he's, just recently, we were, hanging out with Jericho and the gorillas, and they started shooting at each other. Because, I guess, AK hit Jericho's car, and Jericho got mad about it, and Jericho let us drive the car, which didn't go well.
What's this?
Oh. The car moved, right, that's the one.
Who, Damus?
Erythemandamus.
Working judicial powers codified.
Yeah.
You're basically petitioning a judge to give a court order to get somebody to do the job they're supposed to be doing anyways.
So you're
It's an
getting,
injunction.
yeah, it's
And-
interesting. You give a judge Erythemandamus to get a justice to do their job. Sounds so
Hey, funny.
interesting. It
If you
sounds
give
so
a judge a
interesting.
cookie.
I mean, I'll take cookies. I like cookies.
Oh.
I think if you give them a
you want one
cookie,
of
it
them?
might have a better,
And I'm also
may have
currently
a better
not
effect.
working, so, you know.
I think one of them likes Star Wars. So you could give him a start. Oh my god, I almost said something bad. Nope.
Here.
Give him a
It's not a
Falcon.
cookie, but it's close.
Cupcakes are great. Love a
What if you could just give them like a sticker, you know? That's like
Gold
good
star.
job,
I knew there was
Judge.
going to be a bunch of people starving during this court case, so I made sure I got food.
Everybody saying good job, Judge isn't screaming at me, calling me a fucking idiot, which is, you know, a great improvement on my general day-to-day life.
I thought
Well,
there
I'm
was
saying,
one
like-
person calling you that though.
I'm saying like get a sticker
Normally
that
the
has
people
it,
who
you
call
know?
me that go to jail.
Or you fire them.
Yeah, or if I am.
I've already been to jail.
In fact, I I don't think I've ever fired anybody for calling me names. I fired people for calling other people names.
You ever given people contempt for it?
Oh yeah, I've sent them to jail multiple times for that bullshit.
That's what happened with Moose Knuckle.
Yes.
Well, you know.
It was funny.
Fuck 'em.
Yes, you did not deserve to be called anything bad. He just didn't understand anything.
He was the one trying to claim an abandoned building with no registered owner, no registered business was private property.
But I think what he was trying to
that
claim
case.
was locals' rights. And everyone knows that those are second-class citizens.
Like
Even if it
mine
wasn't-
used to be.
Even if it was private property, the stuff he was claiming was taken illegally was in open air to the public.
I was
inside of
more
the building.
yes, I was more curious about squatters' rights. If Margot could get squatters' rights for being there for a long time and building a little cardboard box house.
Well, that's something that they'd have to try to get legislation put together for, honestly.
So we don't have that.
Yeah, but Moose ran out of the
Interesting.
courtroom and I gave him contempt, so couldn't even get to that part.
Little loser man. He's scared of birds.
Birds?
Yes.
Why birds?
Does he think they're not real?
I don't know. He hates them. He hates birds and he's scared of them. I quite like birds. You know, when I used to sing in the woods, birds would always alight on my finger.
That's
So-
really cute.
I have a question because there is a bunch of lawyer and judge people here, and I feel like at least one of you guys will give me an answer that isn't "go fuck yourself."
Mm-hmm.
When a building gets repossessed and you are not the owner, but you were a co-owner of a business that did not operate as a business because the business licenses were not a thing yet, how would I go about getting my building back?
If you are
Because
wanting
it's-
to fight the right, okay, so before it is resold, you would need to put in an injunction in court requesting that the asset is frozen until court proceedings have been concluded, and then civilly sue the state for reclamation based on a verbal contract, right? And then you're arguing the fact that you had some kind of verbal contract that gave you rights to ownership over the property. I'm going
That
to
would
say, I
also
think
require the
your
other owner to
ability to
appear.
prove that's going to be really fucking rough. Like, the standard of proving that off a verbal contract with nothing written down is going to be really harsh.
If I had, let's say, text messages from the other owner that basically said and implied very heavily.
Ooh, implications are no facts, right?
Yeah. Do you have a written down contract at all?
This is why you should get a
we don't
lawyer
have
and
a
get a contract for everything you do.
So what you're saying is I need to get Forte to make a will about our house.
We don't do
Actually,
wills.
we don't
We
really
Yeah,
don't
wills
do
not-
wills.
yeah.
People,
But if you had a
yeah.
business with a contract, that's a different thing, right?
More like
wills
a
and
won't.
probate, no.
Right. You'd get people dying, writing a will saying I leave all my stuff to my
Thank
brother,
you,
and then the
thank you.
brother shows up and sounds exactly
That
the
was
same.
the
and
one
just-
princess.
Well, no, but like,
That
cause
was-
like,
that was
like
really
Forte
cool.
and I went in on the house together, right? So like, I have part ownership.
Fucking
of
love
it, and, like, you know,
stupid ass
he's the top.
jokes.
So if he dies,
I'm
like,
so- I'm
then what?
fucking
I just
dumb.
lose my house because his is the name
Whose
on the
name-
deed.
Yeah.
I have my view count. I can see it on the side. And immediately
whoever's
after I
least
made that
likely to
joke, I know it's probably unrelated, but I made that joke and view
Ideally,
count dropped
I
like
would
10.
say to be the owner, but
Dropped like 10
yeah,
viewers
tell
for
them
that
not
stupid ass
patient and
joke.
filed the paperwork. So
Yeah. So here's the thing: even if you had a contract which stated that you were 50%,
Yeah, Zong, I bet that's
still
very illegal.
You still would have no rights,
Or at least like, you know, against the rules.
The best
I
you'd
almost
probably get is
unsubbed.
the
But
state would
translating, you
sell
can't
it
even
and
do
then you
that
could sue
physically.
for half of the proceeds, right?
You guys are here because I make stupid jokes, okay? No
you
one
can't. Yeah, you, it's like,
doesn't expect these jokes from me.
Is it
It's a
happening?
lot there. You're
Yeah,
sort
I
of
think so. Oh my
SOL,
goodness.
sadly.
Yeah, no, I'm genuinely up shit creek. That's the problem.
Thanks.
I had a fuck ton of ties in the building too. which
You
is
got
the
this,
real-
Kyle.
the real kicker, right? Like,
Yeah, I
walked
know
out,
I do.
put my shit in there,
And
I
if not,
walked out the door,
then
and then
justice, more like
War!
injustice. Oh yes, and war. You have my
Fuck's so
sword.
slow.
Actually, you want my sword for real?
You're fucking slow.
I'm not that
Sorry,
slow.
I'm sorry for never being able to get you a sword.
Guys, no, I got one. Have it.
Oh, you did?
Yes. You can have it because you need it right
Yeah.
now.
Oh, thanks.
Absolutely.
Hope it doesn't get confiscated when I go through the metal detector.
Oh, it absolutely will, but then maybe you can get it back
Yeah.
at the end. It's more symbolic than anything.
I never wore the hat. I'm not a hat
The
guy,
demon is
unless it was
great.
the patrol hat.
Demon is great. She's still being demony. War. What is it good for?
Wait, can we take stuff in, but Nino can't?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Nino. He has that problem.
And one time I was able to take my stuff in.
Hey, princess.
Hello.
Hey, Princess Elena, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing fantastically. How are you?
I hope
doing
I'm not
okay.
too late. I woke up at the hospital.
Judge is gonna be late, by the way, Pred.
That's fine.
Viva Blind Kingdom!
Phone.
I don't want to bother Kyle right now by being like, hey, by the way, so am I getting paid for any of the work that I've done? I'll text Leah about it. Still feels really weird to say.
Hey, Bert.
So long.
Huh?
Think about something real quick.
I just wanted to meet your co-counsel before we proceeded. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Who are, I don't have faces to name.
Oh,
So, you have to introduce me.
yeah. So,
That's
in front of you is
Ajax
Abby.
Whitehawk. You got him thrown off the docket.
To her right
He's not allowed
is
to post
Murphy
on
Braun.
there.
Hi, Abby Contaldo.
Good to meet you, Mr. Charlton. Marshall Skylar Sparks. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
And over is going to be Murphy Braun.
Good to meet you, Council Braun.
He's not allowed to have his bar.
Yep, and
Wait,
still ran
he's not
circles
bar
around
licensed?
the
Carrying bread, carrying
prosecution.
bread.
It's been great.
Well, it was.
Oh, Murph is, though.
Oh, no, that's what I was wondering is the attorneys. Yeah, no worries. Perfect. Okay.
Ajax is a paralegal.
It makes me wonder,
Yeah.
how do you still have a bar license there, Sparks?
Do you guys have any other questions or anything
Ember,
else
you
that I
better
can
get the
help you
fuck
with?
over here. I don't know what you're trying to pull.
We
Hey,
don't
you're
have
on
anything-
Team
we don't have
Pred.
anything to produce.
Hey, Kyle.
For the,
Hi.
Oh, you're
Hello,
helping
Ember.
with this? Damn, this is really going to be a free day for me.
Submissions.
Hi, Ember.
Ajax.
Hi.
You need to get your paralegal removed.
Thank you for
Or I'll remove him myself.
I mean, we can't control when people are going to go on LOAs and stuff. We never know.
If that's the case,
And
then
if it
that's
was
fine.
related to getting hate about the character, that's kind of shitty for people to do and not her fault.
A broken heart.
I never
Ajax.
thought that I would meet a man with a smaller prick
That's the
than my
wrong side.
ex-boyfriend, but here I am.
All right. Well, we got the formalities out of the way. If you don't mind, we got a couple of things.
No, of course, no worries. Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Damn the shade from both sides.
God damn it, Ajax.
If a woman says I have a small dick, it's okay. But if I say she's fat, then I'm the one that's the asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not touching
You know
that
what
with
I
a
mean,
20-foot
guys?
pole. God damn it.
Ha! So right, Kyle. You're so right.
Why aren't you touching that one with the 10-foot pole, Tony?
Yeah.
I'm not obligated to touch that topic right now.
I'm an ally to
Use
all women.
MDT.
Women love me.
We'll accept your ex-wife.
Tony, your court case is going off to just a great start right now.
Just for notice of the courtroom, just as Hallow said on the docket, he will be a few minutes late, so you guys have a bit more time.
Oh my god, Bobby.
Hello, Sir Bobby.
Hello, princess.
Oh my goodness, it's so lovely to hear your voice.
Yeah, you too.
It's been a little while. Why do you sounded like you were like you were, I don't know, there was a hesitance there.
What? No, no,
Oh.
no, no.
You were
Not at
like,
all.
yeah, you too. Like you
No,
thought
no,
that
no. It's great
everything-
to hear you.
Oh, this is great to hear you too.
Yeah, yeah. How you been?
I have been, well, since I last spoke to you, there's been ups and downs, of course. But right now I'm doing very well. I'm at Kyle's court case.
Oh, what's the court case for?
For, well, is, not
warehouse?
specifically, but I guess this is whether or not he gets to stay mayor, basically.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh shit, hold on. Sorry, actually, someone just pulled up. I will have to call you back. Okay.
All
I was
right,
just
that's
checking in.
perfectly fine.
All right. Good luck with the case.
Toodaloo.
All right. Bye bye.
Wow.
Hey, Tony, where's your other
Too bad.
witnesses?
I had a hard time waking up as well. It was
sound like
Off to the
me.
holiday.
on Thanksgiving mode. I got turkey.
All of them? Grace is the only one here for probable cause hearing.
Oh God.
I want to know what this means in
hello.
Latin. Hold on.
Judge is gonna be late. Was the last thing I gathered.
Am I missing something?
Yep.
Wait, what is
I
that?
always go
What
green.
is
I
that
always
about?
pop
How many minutes? Okay.
Hey,
No.
Who follows as Lady
voices
Justice?
around because I might need a breakout plan.
The package was literally on my porch for an hour. I went to get it as soon as I woke up, and it was gone.
Hello there, princess.
Hello.
Did you ever get an out of court settlement about that foot situation?
Oh no, Randall went missing and then came back and said that he didn't remember any of the past like month or something.
No.
But I
Worked
still,
itself out.
well, no, because he still did it. But I am still working on it. I just need to make sure that he doesn't go, on the run again.
Okay. Well, keep me posted.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime.
Ooh, this is gonna be exciting. I ask him what song?
Oh.
Why don't they just?
How's everybody's Thanksgiving?
About the money?
Busy as shit, man.
I'm not gonna ask him about the money.
A lot of heartburn.
I was cooking for 10 hours.
That is
Heartburn.
still odd.
I ate a lot of food, but I did get heartburn. I have no regrets.
That's what Thanksgiving's for.
Gentlemen of the jury, I'm curious. Bear with me. Are you aware that we're making history?
And we had people back yesterday that tried.
Yeah, I always just have whatever I want for Thanksgiving because I'm not big on like ancient fucking unseasoned mushy food recipes. Like I'm not big on the whole spread. So this year we did lasagna.
Not that. Can
Ooh.
we just
Still
do a
got a
second?
ton of it.
Yep.
I smoked 3 turkeys and a ham.
My boys just told me when I was on that boat before I came here, I smoked a couple turkeys and ham.
He's a bowler.
I started using this place called Micro Center.
I love Micro Center.
He does
I
bowling.
It took me a minute to be like, okay, fine, I'll try a Micro Center. I was actually shocked. It's cheaper than Amazon, and they actually build your shit pretty quick and pretty
I'll
well.
say this too with for Abby and Murph. If you guys notice something that's been said on the stand and I didn't like capture it fully or like bite on that, definitely speak up whenever you guys
Exchange
want.
it and
Or call me back and speak up.
they
to it.
got these. Their bundles are where it's at. I don't know what it is about the bundles, but
Yeah, but if I uncovered something,
yeah, I mean,
didn't
I could,
exactly, nail
build
it,
my own, but like, it's kind of
definitely,
one of those.
come up
It's
and
just
speak up.
wait, like It's just
Yeah, you don't know
time
how
I
to
don't want to wait.
Yeah, both my CPU and my GPU are
But yeah,
so I have to
you would think that lasagna and pie and ice cream would like offset, but no. That is heartburn right there. Avoid that.
Especially with the lasagna part.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of pie? That's the other question.
Apple pie.
Yeah, well, I mean, the spices that are in that can definitely contribute to help push heartburn along and
There we go.
tamp it down a little.
It's not perfect. It needed to be perfect.
My
Still
mistake
not
was
perfect
thinking
though.
that the ice cream would have, would be basic enough to neutralize all the acids.
No. You need like more breads or rice for that.
Gotta soak that shit up.
Dry oatmeal works really good.
I'm gonna be sitting down until they get this thing started, boys.
Once I find something that works, I'll just stick with it until I can't anymore. So I started with Intel, so I'm continuing with Intel.
I did the same. But when you
Do we give him a back massage, chat?
processors
Oh,
and
yeah.
two of them burn out within
Man,
6 months.
some good.
Do we go massage Kyle's shoulders?
I've had two NVIDIA GPUs burn out on me, and then I switched to AMDs. I'm like,
turkeys
nah,
I
nope,
did
not going back.
It's not a very princessly thing to do.
Wasn't there something crazy about the chipset drivers just causing them to burn out though?
I'm the kind of guy.
Is there
who would, like,
information
get a
on here
turkey
about the?
and then make a really, really good stuffing inside the turkey, and then just like discard the turkey or disregard it entirely and just eat the stuffing.
Honestly, I'm not a big turkey fan. Like, I don't really like turkey. Just because most people don't know how to fucking cook it. It turns out like dry shoe leather. But no,
My main reason for not liking Thanksgiving in general is because so many people just use stovetop stuffing and they do it on the stovetop. Like the whole point of Thanksgiving is to eat the stuffing that was inside the fucking bird while it was roasting. That's the good stuff.
Yeah, I do I usually make cornbread a couple days prior. Let it kind
It is not good if you half-ass it. You can't half-ass it.
Ooh, all my YouTube videos are uploaded. Oh, except one.
So many people do though.
Oh, never
That's why
mind.
you
There's
gotta
two.
have somebody's grandma.
Gotta have somebody's grandma.
on hand will like make sure that it's not half-assed.
Just gotta have somebody's grandma. It doesn't have to be yours. Time to steal a grandma.
You know what's gonna give me heartburn?
What, Tony?
The fuckery that's about to happen when the Hollow steps in here.
Oh, don't worry about it, Tony.
I'll be loaded up on Tom.
You must have a few big cases under your belt by now, so this is, big deal.
yeah,
This
Dad.
is a big mess. It's going to be sorted out.
Yeah.
Paolo's got a lot of experience on the bench.
I may have taken the fall to hold no BMS yesterday, and shooting it's a Carmine. I think it was either Carmine or Peach.
Oh, thank roll.
Well, at least you're.
But I didn't even get one.
Into us, the
Okay,
justice
then
is
let's
running
not
a little
talk
bit
about
late,
it there.
so we're waiting.
But
May I
look,
sent them to one of their patients
preparation
as well.
is everything, and
And he woke
we're
up in
prepared.
hospital.
I don't see how this could go too poorly.
Same. I believe. I believe.
Well, y'all are far more optimistic than I am, but I mean, based on the facts of the case, it should not go poorly.
Contrary to popular opinion, I'm actually a really solid optimist. If I wasn't, then I wouldn't. Frankly, I wouldn't give a shit enough to get involved and try to make things better sometimes.
No, I can understand that. I wouldn't say I'm
Guys, I feel like I should go give Kyle a massage.
more pragmatic.
I don't think that those things are opposites. Pragmatism is more opposed to idealism. being cynical versus being optimistic is more. It's more about acting according to an attitude that no matter what you do, things will never get better. So you might as well be at your worst and your most selfish. That's what being cynical really is. Whereas optimism is inaction, more about giving people benefit of the doubt until they prove you wrong, and hoping for the best until the worst happens.
I think Kyle looks tense.
I mean, his
he's just-
fucking ass is on the line.
Yeah,
and this whole
yes.
situation's fucked up.
Yes, that's true.
And he's probably neglected his nightly edibles.
I did get shot.
Yeah, my upper back. Yeah.
Oh, yes. You seem tense. Don't worry, you got this.
I woke up. You would not believe what happened to me before I came here.
What
I have
happened?
no idea, but I woke up in a goddamn hospital bed,
Oh my
stitched up
goodness.
bullet holes, fucking wet feet. I mean,
Wet feet? Then it must have happened
nuts out of my
recently.
back is really working well.
Yes. You have. Oh my goodness, what happened? You think? Oh my god, someone tried to kill you?
I got no idea.
You know what? There's a lot of people out there with your worst interests at heart.
I'm not invited.
Hey, when you're right, you're right.
Well, unfortunately for them, there's as many, if not more, people who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, but it's just, it's unfortunately just feels like it's impossible. And all the wind's out of the sails, so no one really cares anymore. You know what I mean? The time to strike is right away in this town.
That's
if you
true.
don't strike right away, nothing gets done. Everything.
I still care though.
I know you do, Princess. That's because you're one in a million.
Absolutely.
Everything turns
So are
into,
you.
oh, a lot happens. I don't remember.
That's true. People don't even remember. I don't even know why this court case is happening, to be honest. I never found out the whole story about the original situation, but I'm sure I shall hear all about it.
Crazy, man. Wait till you hear this stuff in here. It's gonna blow your mind.
Well,
Your
I'm
smart
sure.
Mind.
I think that it's, you know what? Whatever I hear, I doubt that there's anything that could change my opinion of you because I know who you are and you're a good man. And hey,
I am a good man.
Kyle, I know you think that sounds
Motherfuckers are
silly.
cocksuckers. I hate 'em.
Oh, yes, you know, justices more like injustices.
Hey, I'll fucking high five to that.
Yeah, yeah,
Up top. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
yeah. Like take him down. Guillotine.
Food bitch. Food bitch. Is there a food bitch in here?
I have
Only
food.
judges
If I throw it
can
at
get
your
food
mouth,
when
it's
you
not a
touch it.
food bitch.
Well, it's not. I wasn't calling you a food bitch because you're a woman.
I didn't say that you were.
Well, I was just making sure I cleared that up for you.
I need food and drink as well.
I would really appreciate that.
Just gonna.
Oh,
Yoink.
cupcakes? Trying to give me a cookie and a sugar
Oh,
cone,
Tony,
huh?
is there food?
Yeah, it's just
yeah,
what you need
there
for more
was.
energy.
I just yoinked it though. Do you need food?
You're not wrong.
No.
I thought you were
not
tying
yet.
the shoelaces of the chair together.
Food and drink.
1 second.
The chair.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. I didn't know what you were doing. I thought you were tying the chair's shoelaces together so it falls over.
There was takeout on the floor. I had to take it.
Amen
Oh,
to
right.
that,
There you
sister.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes. What kind of cupcakes?
Chocolate.
Decadent.
Little rich.
Sip, sip,
Little
sip,
rich for
sip.
me.
Oh, cupcakes are the best.
Sip.
Sip, 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 sip.
I like white cake with chocolate frosting. So
I
that's
love,
how I do it.
I love the white cake. Yeah, white cake's really good, especially yeah, I like vanilla.
Or
cake.
yellow cake, whatever. I just don't
Yeah,
like
yellow
chocolate
cake,
cake with
vanilla
chocolate
cake, I like-
frost.
I have to be in the mood for double chocolate.
It's better with
got two.
strawberries.
Double chocolate's
I like
too rich.
I like fresh
Double
fruit on that shit.
chocolate
Yeah,
with
shit's good.
strawberries and a little bit of whipped cream. And my chef used to make that for me every weekend. Oh my goodness. So tasty.
If you can find a Lithuanian bakery near you, get a Lithuanian tort.
Oh, it's fantastic.
It is amazing. I just had it for the first time Thursday. It's got a lemon curd in the middle, kind of a light cream.
Chocobos with a very tiny
between
spoon.
that
Yeah,
and
we
just,
love
the
tiny
pastry that it's made.
spoons.
It's fucking phenomenal.
Sparks, thoughts on Ajax being told for the 4th time to go behind the stand?
Any
How much you wanna bet on
any thoughts on court's not in session right now, so you can shut the fuck up?
Oh, yeah. When the session is on, go to your place. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, when session's on and all this is said and done, marshals lose their power because they were unconstitutionally added into legislation. You can go fuck yourself, all right?
Oh, is this going to be that crazy? Like legislation change
Yeah,
crazy?
That's a pretty good response.
Oh
I'm
my
all
goodness,
That was a
that's
pretty good
amazing.
rebuttal.
Oh.
Dispucci? Shark, we can't be dispatch anymore. They said we can't be dispatch.
Yeah, it probably will be.
So if we win this case, does that mean marshals go away?
No, but
No.
This case just goes to show part of why they need to be reined in because they're fucking moronic and
Oh yes,
the
I
powers
was
that were granted to them unconstitutionally. It was just sad.
the whole DOJ.
It'll be
I read
foundational
the
towards future
Constitution.
arguments.
Good. I read the whole Constitution. I was looking at it. You know, it's like they divide the government into branches, but then the DOJ section says they have the executive power to make legislative decisions on legal matters, which is all of the branches. That means they have power over literally everything.
Yeah.
But they imply that they don't. So it's all a little bit of a scam, you know?
Wait, didn't they try to do the opposite that they do because of that specific thing? But apparently that little clause was to enact legislation, not the fact that they had uncontested oversight.
Well, that's what
Or
it
that's
should
something
be.
else.
I don't know. They shouldn't have the right to be. The executive should be the mayor, right? Because the mayor's kind of legislative here, because we make legislation, but then it's up to the DOJ whether the legislation goes through, and then the only people who actually are the enforcers of the legislation, so the executives are. Well, I don't know.
In short, the
kind of the
justices
marshals, though.
used a procedural change and transition to initiate their own little power grab.
They slid into the constitutional DMs.
Yeah, and then the state smacked them the fuck back down.
I don't think it's really smacked them back down enough because it's still happening.
Well, they haven't enacted anything further, but everything that they have enacted is subject.
Right, but that's true. But also, no one else can enact anything because it has to go through them. They have to. There's a reason why in a lot of countries it's not that the judicial branch has to give the check mark for constitutional accuracy for legislation to go through. It's only after someone brings up a legislation as being unconstitutional that it then goes to court.
Correct, but things work differently.
That's why I say build a guillotine. I think it'll solve all of the problems.
I was all for building a guillotine.
I don't understand why we haven't.
You know what I think is just like super funny all the time?
What?
I think about it a lot. It's like that my divorce pretty much ruined everybody's lives.
This is your fault?
It's not my fault, but what I said is true.
That is actually really funny.
What happened? What'd you do?
You like that? You like
Yeah,
that?
I do like that actually.
Who are you married
No,
to?
I crack up every time it occurs to me. It's like, wow, man, my life is a mess.
Who was your wife?
I will not. I
Oh,
will
alright,
not
that's
say
right.
the name.
Like Voldemort?
Voldemort, yeah,
Yes.
something like that.
I mean, Pred's ex-wife is ruined quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm seeing some parallels that are pretty interesting. That's kind of why
Hi, Run.
it occurred to me. But
I think it's less of a parallel and more of a continuation.
It's called dramatic
Yeah.
irony.
plenty of
It-
that to go
you
around.
know, foreshadowing.
Well, he's the mayor. Oh, thank God.
It's like a migraine to me, but that's just me.
True.
Oh yeah, it's all a fucking headache.
Yeah, I want the mayoral.
Dramatic ironing. Haha.
Now, after I win this case, this will be the perfect excuse for me to start my military. This will be great.
Bring it on.
Preds Peace Corps. We bring peace through violence if necessary.
Guillotine.
Sounds like the Martians.
Isn't that how all peace is brought? Through
You can
violence
start an
initially?
academy.
You came.
Pred Point.
Oh my goodness.
Are they pred coats?
Sir. Yes,
Yeah,
we
they're
are
the
Pred
Pred
coats.
coats.
Pred coats are here.
Funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god!
My king.
You got the fucking drums and everything.
At ease, gentlemen, at ease. How are thee today?
Pretty well, sir. Hope you're too. Wish you will win this battle, same as you won the great battle of Utul.
The great battle of Utul will go down in history and it will be etched in stone for an eternity. And we will put up monuments. So
Yes,
nobody
sir.
ever forgets what happened in that
I
parking
love
lot
them.
that day.
Guys, it's the Pred coats.
Fierce battle.
Truly historic, monumental event in the history
Yeah, the way
of
you guys
Dane
just
County.
charged at us with those bayonets after we got done firing those muskets was crazy. There was
Yee.
blood everywhere. Blood,
The
guts,
cannon
and
fire,
honor.
the cannonade
Honor.
you guys threw at us. Oh my god.
You know what's
I saw
crazy
that
though
when
too?
fucking someone was
Is
running
how
up
back in the
Sam's lawn, I
day,
pulled out a shotgun and
like
blew them in
you
the
legit had to play music while you were
We
marching in
prepared the
formation,
cannons.
and there was
Yeah.
actual strategic reasons for communicating
Yes.
tactics that were carried out musically.
listen.
Like it wasn't
Why do
like
you
just
say
a
old
stupid
days?
thing to
All
do.
right, win or lose.
Yeah, but the
One
old
of the
days.
best
My
parts
kingdom
about
still
being
does
the
it.
mayor of Blaine County was the
Oh, really?
Chaos Legion. All right, I got a lot of
Aw,
love and respect for you.
Appreciated, Your
And I
Majesty.
know we don't spend a lot of
appreciated.
time together, but if we did spend a lot of time together, I bet I would find it very enjoyable.
Thank
Appreciated.
you, my king.
Hey, no problem. Hey, they didn't sign that legislation in yet, but when they do, the monarchy will be born. The monarchy
And
will
long
return.
may he reign. And long may King Kyle
I
reign.
beat these allegations. I will be free.
All hail King Kyle.
You'll beat these allegations.
Hey, listen, I appreciate that. You guys are great. We'll keep that in our back pocket, all right?
Ultra monarchy.
All right, so 22 minutes, huh?
Yeah, it's definitely getting prolonged a bit.
I could look past that thing, a sick red coat though, right?
Can't be helped, I guess.
No, unfortunately, but it is what it is right now.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
Oh, he cool.
At least it allowed time for the band to show up. The
Most
Pred
definitely.
coats.
That's so true.
Jesus, is that it?
It would have been really funny if the case was going on and they came in the Pred coats came in here. And
You know,
then
you
I
make
coulda
a good
screamed,
point.
The Pred coats are coming. The Pred coats are coming.
Oh
It
my
would've been-
goodness.
I think
Fred
that
Revere.
might have actually been the original intention. Oh man, you're right. It would have been better. I was just trying to shine it up.
Wait, there is no judge here, so we can do a cavalry charge, guys, just as we planned.
Hey, what are you doing over there, Bozo? You should be on this side with me.
Sorry, I'm gonna head back. Good luck,
Oh,
guys.
Your Honor.
It's all right, Your Honor. We know you had to probably die again.
No, I was shopping for Christmas trees and somebody got ran
I did
over.
not recognize you.
Oh,
Wait,
Started
what?
speaking, I'll have you
Oh,
know.
can you
Oh,
share?
shit.
Like, what happened?
By a reindeer?
Grandma.
Your Honor?
Huh? I didn't recognize you guys until like until you started
Excuse me.
talking.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh my god, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
To the right,
but
it's
I'm
fine.
talking
Just
about
over by the jury area.
everything else. You don't.
Or no, sorry, not the jury
you
area,
don't look like
the reporter area.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't
What's
know
left
how
of
to
my
take
hair
it.
tucked into my hat, so.
Give me 1 second. Hey, what's up?
Exactly.
The Pred coats.
The bread coats.
The Pred
All
coats.
right. And you're looking incredibly
have
like
any food
clean
by any
cut. I
chance?
don't know. I don't know if I like this look from
I'm
you.
sorry, what was that?
It's too
From
different.
me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you.
I'm not ignoring you. Why would
What's
I?
clean about this?
I'm just in deep thought.
I don't know. You
know,
just
thinking
look
about
so
these
different
things.
than what I'm used to. It's
I
weird.
ain't speaking to anybody, including everyone that put so much
I
effort.
am assuming
I even
everybody's
said that to
ready
Michael and
because I'm
Maeve.
late. So
That people are ready.
There we go.
All right,
Much
defense.
better.
There's a lot of voices.
Yeah,
That's much
we're
better.
good.
That does a lot of work.
Okay. Before I hit this gavel, just so you guys know, this is a pretty big case. It's quite literally.
Oh, boy. Well, I'm gonna go sit down. And
Honestly,
let's
in
see what
some ways,
happens.
this is Blaine
I'll grab
County
some.
is in the
I'll
hands
grab some
of how this
snacks
court
for
case
this.
goes.
Yeah,
So
like
this is going
I'm
to be a no fuck around case.
half hungry
People are
anyways
not
at the
gonna be
moment.
Munching on chips. People are not going to be texting or twatting out, obscenities or cussing each other out. If I find out anybody's doing it, you're getting kicked out of the courtroom and with a contempt charge. Pred, that especially means you. No twatting.
Can I do it before the case starts, Your Honor?
You haven't until I finish talking.
Can we twat for him?
With that being said, there will be no phone calls from counsel or defense or any witnesses. There will be no text messaging. If anybody is texting or calling, I will automatically assume that you are getting told what to say on the stand, and I will tell you to leave. As is everything, I'm going to tell this now to all the witnesses. If you are called up here and at any point during your testimony, if you plead the fifth, your entire testimony will be kicked out. It does not matter if you're being called up here and charged of being pressed against you, or if you're just up here as a material witness or whatever. Everything you say will be removed from the case if you decide to plead the fifth. I'm just warning you now. Do not waste our time, please. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? I know we have some pretrial motions we need to get into. We'll get into that in a second. No? Okay, cool.
It's very clear, Your Honor.
Cool. Also, there will be no coaching counsel. The only people that should be talking to each other are counsel themselves. Nobody from the gallery or the peanut gallery shall be distracting counsel on either side. They need to put they both need to put their best foot forward for this one, okay? So don't fuck around or you're gonna find out. Okay. Let's start with pretrial motions and get those out of the way. I understand that defense has made quite a large motion on the docket. Hello, Tony. Are you with me?
Yeah, yeah. I was.
Are you listening?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I didn't know you were.
Are you gonna bring forward your motion?
Oh, I didn't know you were prompting me to do that. You said I posted something. I didn't know. Yeah, sure. I might as well yoink it up over now. Yeah, Your Honor. Based on what has happened and given the issues that we've been confronted with, we're going to go ahead and motion to dismiss dismiss the case with prejudice. Do you want me to? Am I good to go into why?
Ooh, dismissing the whole case.
Sorry, hang on. There was a motion before that I actually just now saw. I didn't see before. Prosecution made a motion for summary judgment.
Yeah, because yes, Your Honor, just because everyone's having scheduling issues, I thought it might be easier for everyone, but they had rebutted saying they disagree with it, so we're withdrawing our motion at that time. Just I wanted to make it easier for all the witnesses, but they didn't. The defense didn't want that, so it's fine.
Okay, in case I'm mistaken, unless there's been a case that I don't know about, summary judgments don't apply to criminal cases. They only apply to civil trials. Has anybody else been told differently or seen differently? Anybody in the gallery can speak up too if they've seen differently. Okay, so yeah, the motion is going to be denied. Summary and directed verdicts and judgments don't apply to criminal trials.
All right, guys, I'm looking at the docket right now. I want to see all this, but I don't know if I'm allowed to show you.
Civil trials, like I said. I do understand why you made that reasoning or why you made that motion. Don't get me wrong. I'm not throwing it to the side. But we're here today, so depending on how the motion goes from defense's side on this next one for the motion to dismiss, and we're just gonna have the court case today, and then we'll go from there. Okay?
Yeah. That's why I left the reason. That's why I put a long reasoning on there. I was aware they didn't typically do it, but I figured it might be easier if it was done via legal arguments.
Oh, good. I'm just making sure that it's known to everybody in the courtroom. Okay, Tony, we can now go over your motion to dismiss with prejudice. Why don't you go ahead and start with why you want to do that?
Sure. Your Honor, people of the courts, defense strongly opposes the prosecution motion and asserts that dismissal with prejudice is the only appropriate resolution due to significant procedural flaws. lack of evidence, and repeated denial of the warrant prior to its flawed approval. We'll break this down in a couple or a few points. Number one, the lack of probable cause in the warrant. The warrant was issued without substantiating probable cause, as demonstrated by the following. The initial denial of the warrant. The warrant was previously denied, highlighting concerns regarding the lack of sufficient evidence to justify its scope and claims. Despite this denial, the prosecution proceeded with the same deficient assertions that ultimately led to its approval, raising serious concerns about the process's integrity. Next one would be investigative oversight. High Command was excluded from the investigation. Assistant Chief Tyler Peters, who authored the weapons report in question, that was claimed to be a false weapons report, was never consulted. The prosecution claimed the report was a false report because the serial number matched a wrench rather than a weapon. However, depositions from High Command revealed this was due to a staff error misplacing a wrench associated with incident number 665 into weapons
Guys, I'm paying
report
attention to this,
number
but I kind of want to write
6655.
some. I want to write the legislation that gives Kyle complete
Chief Daisy Moss confirmed this mistake and advised Officer Spade
legal
to amend the
monarchy
docket,
control.
which Spade ignored, continuing to pursue charges based on a false premise. Mischaracterized the weapons report. Again, the report in question was neither false nor incomplete. It documented the weapon we found it to be a weapon SKB MIF. You could read the serial number, which was recovered in October. The warrant claimed this firearm was in Mr. Pred's possession on April 29th, 2024, 2 weeks before it was reported lost in report number 6655, meaning report number 6655 covers this weapon as a reported stolen weapon. This leaves only one unreported firearm on the case, which means it's insufficient to meet probable cause threshold for a raid. Because remember, they alleged 2 criminal negligent ownership of a firearm based on 2 firearms. Second big point, improper use of expunged records. On July 14th, 2024, all criminal records related to Mr. Pred were expunged, rendering them sealed and inaccessible for prosecutional use without judicial approval. The prosecution failed to 1. Seek or provide judicial approval. No evidence has been presented to demonstrate that judicial approval was sought or granted to access or use Mr. Pred's expunged records. The prosecution's reliance on sealed records in this case violates the protections afforded by the expungement order and undermines the legitimacy of their claims. Number 2, they addressed expungement. They failed to, addressing the expungement in the warrant. The warrant improperly referenced records predating the expungement, despite their inaccessibility without explicit court authorization. The court's failure to account for this fundamental procedural requirement further invalidates their argument and highlights their reliance on improper evidence. Third main point, failure to conduct a proper investigation. The investigation failed to adhere to standard procedures or gather sufficient evidence. Unsubstantiated allegations. The warrant made baseless claims of Mr. Pred's affiliations without evidence. It also cited reports outside the statute of limitations without meeting the statutory requirements outlined in Section 3 of the statute of limitations legislation. Second point is lack of investigative diligence. The warrant relied on speculative claims of stockpiling weapons without supporting evidence. Key investigative steps, such as bank subpoenas, were conducted only after the raid, undermining the credibility of the warrant.
This is interesting.
Then
but I feel like this is not. Well, I guess this is reason to undo it. But I guess this should have been part of the court case itself, not a reason to get rid of it.
Prosecution's assertion. First and foremost, the weapons license timeline. The warrant implied that Mr. Pred was stockpiling weapons starting July 1st, 2024. However, it failed to disclose that he did not hold a weapons license from July 26th to October 3rd, 2024, making weapon purchases during this time impossible. Subpoenas targeting his second weapons license revealed only one firearm purchase, which was surrendered after the license was revoked. The prosecution also neglected to investigate the transaction under his first license. And of course, the Polito property. The warrant included the Polito property, despite it being purchased on October 27th, 2024, less than 24 hours before the warrant was issued. No evidence connected this property to the alleged crimes, nor was any justifications provided for its inclusion. In fact, in the People's Evidence X, they also admit themselves that the Polito property was never investigated before the raid had occurred. Number 5, ex post facto application of the legislation. The warrant improperly applied current weapons legislations retroactively. The erroneous charges. It cited firearms AY6IRQ08.
I can read the serial number. You don't have to read it.
Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Which
Your
was
Honor,
already
hell
in
yeah.
police custody since late April, and of course the serial number starting with SKB, alleged possession on April 29th, 2024, to charge Mr. Pred with criminal possession of a firearm. However, owning multiple firearms was lawful during the relevant time frame. Furthermore, the serial number starting with AY has been in police custody for over 6 months, demonstrating a lack of understanding of the law and insufficient cause for the warrant and charges. And might I add, the legislation for the whole current the current weapons legislation was enacted on July 10th. And the most important one, the stagnation of Blaine County. This case has caused unnecessary stagnation in Blaine County's progress. First and foremost, the issues with witness availability. The warrant process, including its denial, involved key individual testimony, one of which is now unavailable indefinitely. These witnesses are crucial to scrutinizing the ethical concerns and procedural issues surrounding the warrant and subsequent charges. Without their testimony, the case cannot move forward. Impact on the community. Blaine County remains in a state of limbo due to the faulty investigation and unfounded charges. Justice delayed in this case undermines the county's progress and public confidence in its judicial system.
Here, I'll throw this up here for you guys.
To wrap it up, the prosecution has failed to establish probable cause, improperly used expunged records, conducted an inadequate investigation, omitted key facts, and pursued charges based on a warrant previously deemed insufficient. These
Charges don't
procedural
go if the state
and
presses charge. Yeah, that's
evidentiary,
true.
shortcomings, coupled with the adverse impact on Blaine County, make dismissal with prejudice not only justified but imperative. This resolution is necessary to restore the integrity of the judicial process and allow Blaine County to move forward.
Good.
I love Los Santos and Blaine County.
Cool.
Thank you.
All right. Let's do this one by one. Miss Sparks.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'm assuming that Tony, you're taking this as you're directly arguing the validity of the search warrant. Is that what you're taking this time to do, or what?
For the motion, yes. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna look up the U.S. constitutional.
Okay, so just so everybody is aware, whenever somebody wants to argue a search warrant in relation to an ongoing criminal case or civil case, they have to have a separate hearing for it. And then in the separate hearing, that will be determined if the search warrant was legal or not. And then, the regular case will be determined if they go forward with it or not. In this case, since we're in a pre-trial hearing, we're not in the full trial yet. This is going to be the hearing for the validity of the search warrant because expedience sake, and I don't want to wait till January 15th to get another case going. We're going to have you guys go forward and, we're going to hear the arguments from prosecution in terms of the search warrant and everything that Tony just said, and then we'll go from there, okay? Is everybody on the same page?
Can I have some clarification concerning the previous pretrial? Didn't we already do this, Your Honor, in the pretrial, or was that an unofficial warrant challenge?
No, the warrant challenge was to remove it from evidence. It was not arguing the validity of the legality of the search warrant. It was just to remove it from evidence.
Okay,
This is actually arguing the legality around it.
Understood. Okay.
Which it was not removed from evidence, so everybody knows. So with that being said, we're going to start with number 1 on Tony's list here. He's stating lack of probable cause. There was an initial denial. The warrant was previously denied, highlighting concerns regarding the lack of sufficient evidence to justify its scope and claims. Despite this denial, the prosecution proceeded with the same deficient assertions that ultimately led out to its approval, raising serious questions about the process's integrity. Okay, so what's your response to that?
Your Honor, there's no evidence that's been pressed forth by the defense that there was any initial denial. Even if there was any evidence, you, as well as anyone else who's ever filed a search warrant subpoena in their entire life, those can get rejected for one reason or another. There's no reason that this entire warrant should be dismissed just based on this factor.
Okay. In terms of investigative oversight, Tony, do you have an explanation why this one sounds like you're arguing police SOPs versus legal law and stuff?
Well, because the main point of that oversight is the fact that they didn't ever investigate what they claim to be a falsified weapons report. If they did, they would have realized that that report was not only legitimate but also open and covers one of the weapons they alleged to be used as part of their reason to raid the property. Because
we already go over the wrench thing.
Which was dismissed, if I remember correctly, Your Honor. That's not even to be referenced, which was referenced numerous times in his motion to dismiss already.
Yeah, I know.
It was still used in the warrant. But here's the thing, right? The wrench thing is whatever, right? Human error, scuff, what do you want to call it? I would say it's human error. However, that weapons report, you and I agreed, is still open and can be used, which still covers that gun. So you shouldn't be getting criminal negligent ownership of a firearm when that weapons report is still open. And given the timeline that the other side has given, which was on April 29th, and when this report was created, about over 2 weeks later on May 17th, fits the timeline when that report was stolen or missing from Kyle Pred and was recovered back in October. So that specific report covers that weapon. So realistically, the point I'm making in that oversight is the fact that there's only one gun here that constitutes criminal negligence ownership of a firearm.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, Tony. You're saying that they used 2 weapons for 2 charges of criminal negligent ownership, but in reality they only should have used one in the search warrant.
Yeah.
Okay. Prosecution, do you have a response to that?
For the investigative oversight or mischaracterize?
Yeah, the investigative.
Weapon?
Yeah, what we just talked about.
Investigative oversight is arguing police SOPs, which we don't do. Furthermore, command and high command were informed. The leader of all the PD and the second hand of all the PD doesn't need to be informed of any warrant. That's what chain of command is for. Further, it's not illegal, and we're arguing police SOPs.
Tony, they're self-proclaiming oversight. It's not arguing police SOPs. You're just arguing.
Your Honor, the thing is, Your Honor, the thing is, nobody cares about the SOPs. It's the fact that this weapons report is still open and covers that weapon. Regardless of what they do internally, it doesn't change the fact that this weapons report is still open, and it still accounts for the fact that it was reporting that specific firearm, SKB, missing. And that's proven by the fact that we were given a timeline of when that gun was in Pred's possession, in between that possession and the report was being made. So either way, have fun, whatever you want to talk about the SOPs. The fact of the matter is that weapons report covers that missing weapon.
6655.
6655, yes.
What's the SK one for again?
That's one of that one was one of the weapons they recovered, I believe, on the was it the 25th? It's the one that has the robbery charge on it.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, Tony, I'm not gonna lie. This one kind of sounds like an argument to get rid of one of the charges, not really an argument to get rid of the warrant.
Well, no, the thing is, Your Honor, they use this to build the warrant. It's one of the charges listed on the warrant. They literally said they literally found 2 guns and made all this entire warrant, and that was their base case.
Okay.
You're okay, man. I get it. I don't get it, but I say I get it. Just to.
Prosecution, do you have a final rebuttal?
We do, Your Honor. Just a moment.
Your Honor, if we could claim that every single stolen firearm report was still open, then we would have to claim that every single criminally negligent ownership of a firearm that was reported, but there was multiple firearms found, was not correct. We can only assume that one of the many firearms that we retrieved, which was 10 or 11, I believe, that one of them 11 were from that 6655 report.
Introduction to
Okay, but
background.
Tony
They
is
want me
saying
to
that
put
you used 2
introduction.
different firearms in the search warrant. That's why.
That's
he's
what they.
not-
That's what all the other ones have
He's
been.
saying that you unlawfully used a report that shouldn't have been used to search Mr. Pred's property.
We retrieved 2 firearms within the span of 30 days. That belonged to Kyle Pred.
Okay, and one of those, and Mr. Lung, am I correct in saying that you're saying one of those 2 firearms could have come back to that report, the 6655?
Yes, because of the fact that even in their own investigative report and then in evidence, I believe the people see they themselves said that this specific report was not recovered. It's in parentheses, not recovered, possibly false weapons report. So I'm not asserting this is open. They did.
Isn't that the wrench?
Yeah, that's the report that they thought it was a false report because of the wrench, but they said the
Didn't
firearm
we-
was not recovered.
Didn't we handle that in? Didn't we handle the false report thing in the pretrial?
No,
or
no, no.
the-
The point we're making right now is the fact that the wrench thing is has been settled with, but
Okay.
the report still has an unaccounted firearm that is still missing out there. This
gotcha.
report is still open to cover that specific missing firearm.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you.
You get a lot of threats today, Nino. You know, all this stress, I think you've also
Right, exactly. They're physically used to gain access to that residence, and they didn't even search his actual residence.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've had a really long day. I'm trying to put everything together. So from both sides, correct me, okay? I'm trying to make sure I completely understand this. Things are getting a little jumbled here. Prosecution, you guys had 2 reports of guns that were not recovered. So you made a search warrant looking for those 2 guns, and Tony, you're asserting that one of those guns should have come back to the or essentially could have came back to the report that was stating there was a missing firearm. Correct? Is that what I'm getting out of both of this?
Yes. Given the timeline that they
And then-
talked about possession and the time of reporting and the fact that it's still an open report of a missing firearm.
Okay, and then prosecution, you're saying that I'm
Should it be voluntary or should we allow for a draft? What do you guys think?
We recovered 2 firearms within the span of 30 days.
Okay.
That belonged to Kyle Pred.
Okay. So you're saying that out of those 2 firearms, oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Okay.
Recovering 2 firearms.
Let me read the warrant real quick.
Cannot prove what statute of limitations is because they have to lean on the exception clause, which does not cover this.
Which one's the warrant? Which one is the people's evidence?
The D.
I'm gonna just stick with foreign threats. Yeah, it would be good RP.
Seems like they got their shit together. Christ. It's a sham.
Yeah, you're cooking them, Tony.
Mm.
Seen Swiss cheese that has less holes in it in this case.
I just want to say that in this lighting, we are looking pretty fucking glorious.
True. Yeah, Fred cooks.
Yeah, he'll let
Might
you
do that.
try it first. Make sure it's safe.
So I'm also gonna add, as far as details, we're gonna have a bunch of like specific like caveats, and one of them is gonna be that if
Well, yeah, that's
the
what
entirety
that's
of
chance
the
to get it the whole thing tossed that way too.
if the entirety of the
Let's
of
talk
San
about the
Andreas is in
expunged record.
danger, the DOJ will be able to call on the Blaine County militia to
Tony, you're saying that
join their war effort.
no evidence has been presented to demonstrate the digital approval.
Now this is the
was
hard
auto
part,
granted
the
and actions
the
administered by the
constitutional
record.
justification.
Okay, so you're saying
So let's see
prosecution
where
used
it
the
says that
expungement
they
record
can't do
as
that.
a reason to get a search
Ensure
warrant.
that enforcement of laws uphold justice.
Is that what I'm
Yes.
reading?
Protect the rights of
Okay,
citizens.
where did they mention that in the search warrant?
In the patterns, part of the warrant, they also talked about how they brought in many dates and reports that span from April to May.
Okay, what's your response to this prosecution?
Yeah, in the expungement legislation posted on the 9th
Let
of
me just make sure I'm
July
not dying.
2024,
Okay.
there's no mention of needing judges' approval. It wasn't required to do
Mm.
so. Further, it's technologically impossible to permanently seal records on the from the MDT standpoint. Further, Senior Officer Spade and Officer Martin had their search warrant overlooked by Judge Arthur McNee, Barry Johnson, and Judge Nathaniel Grayson. None of them at all at any point in time mentioned any legislation changes that needed to seek any judge approval. An expungement does not mean crimes haven't happened before. If it's been reported and the alleged suspect continues illegal activities, it continues to show a pattern. An expungement doesn't mean the person has changed. It's a charge removal. It's changing paperwork. Even further than that, as an example, if someone is part of a gang, a known member of a gang, this is just an example. It's nothing to do with Mayor Pred, and then the gang member gets expunged, it doesn't magically take away their social connections. Your Honor, the reality is that a crime is still a crime, even if it's following the expungement period. If it happened during the period to which was expunged was not discovered prior to the expungement, it doesn't magically get wiped away because of an expungement. Crime still happened. There's a common phrase in San Andreas that I've heard since I moved here, which is "Where is it written down?" yelled ad nauseum everywhere, and this just kind of leans into it.
This is like Dexter's laboratory, like on the brain of SpongeBob. You know what I mean? It sounds smart, but every
No.
I'm at the courthouse coming to support Kyle. I'm at the courthouse already.
Exactly. Go around like parlez-vous for my motherfuckers thinking he's talking all sweet.
Yeah, that's how quick I am. I work fast. I work quick, fast, and smooth.
Dee Dee always cracks me up. She bullied Dexter.
Yo, we should come over here.
What?
I want to talk to you real quick. It's a cop here. What? I want to talk to you real quick. Okay, let's go inside. Bye.
What? No, Johnny Bravo would not be in a marshal. Why would he be a marshal?
Because he look good doing it.
I mean,
Cool.
there's always going to be things like newspaper articles and stuff like that.
It's a pre-trial.
But if it's sealed, they can't stretch that up to build a pattern to establish.
They were arguing the validity of the warrant.
That's the whole point.
Like, but he has to look for the build.
Trying to skirt
So
around.
he looks tough, but he's stupid.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I see what
No, guys. No, it's cow and chicken.
Hmm.
Cow and chicken. Cow and chicken. So,
Do they have some food?
I do.
Dumbfounded that there's no such thing as stolen documents because there's no way to
Oh,
do it.
never mind. It's
Like, hello?
confiscated.
That's
Yeah, go pick it up from the front.
I'm sorry, we can't.
All right, I'm good for now. I'm good for now.
Yeah.
A moment or two.
Granted authorization to policing job.
Okay. This one's rough because expungements don't have any kind of besides the expungement legislation.
That's good, Al
that tells us
Capone.
how to get
The idea is that what we're
Expungements have not been fleshed out
subtly saying but not actually saying is that
which means whatever I say is
this can be
probably gonna
used to
become
fight
precedent,
against
which kinda
tyranny,
sucks on my side.
which
Um,
is an internal threat.
That being
But the
said,
argument would be that if you are
I would say what would
in
just
a
default to just
tyrannical
the basic
under a
definition of
tyrannical
expungement.
rule, then I don't
Well,
know.
the problem is
It's-
that if I do that,
we'll
then
see.
I have to go with the basic definition of an expungement and what is still allowed past an expungement. So here's what we're gonna do. Expungements. Oh fuck. The definition of an expungement is to obliterate or erase from somebody's record. That means to seal. It will not be referenced by federal or local or state court. Meaning if Mr. Pred was charged with, I don't know, jaywalking like 6 months ago and he got an expungement, jaywalking would no longer be on his record. However, even though there's an expungement saying he did not commit that crime, there is nothing saying that he's forgiven for that crime. That is a pardon. A pardon is saying we're forgiving you. There will be no history that it ever happened. Expungement is not a pardon. An expungement is, hey, you did it, but we're gonna take it off your record so
He
you can
does
try
have
to,
it
go
backwards.
into a life free of crime and free of being judged by your record. So although I do agree that Mr. Pred's previous record will not be allowed to be used against him, i.e. any charges he had before his expungement, that does not mean any reports regarding Mr. Pred never existed.
You're even
Hey,
in
Eric.
the situation where he's not been charged
No
with
arguments.
anything,
I'm
or
not arguing.
Okay.
If Mr. Pred is if he's charged, his charges will not have any say in this court. Point blank period. He was expunged. That's out the window. I don't give a shit about what he was charged with.
Your Honor?
Again, don't. I'm not done yet. And I'll let you talk in a minute. He was not pardoned by the state. He was expunged. Any reports that are, brought up to bring up a pattern or whatever still apply. What is your response?
I was going to touch on the pattern issue, on how these sealed records were used to try to allege a pattern to substantiate an alleged probable cause.
The sealed records were his charges, not the reports. That's why his charges will not be used. His charges were sealed. As far as I'm aware, Pred's innocent. He's never committed a crime.
I never have, Your Honor.
Stop it.
I've never.
Stop it. I'll put you in the fucking corner.
I'm just clarifying. I just want to.
Zip it.
Let your lawyers talk.
He's never committed a crime.
I think what he's trying to get at, Your Honor, is the fact that those reports, they never charged Pred with anything.
But the charges are relevant.
And that's fine.
They got a point at those charges.
But like I said, if it's a charge, I'm not looking at it. If it's just a report to prove a pattern, it's still viable.
Doesn't prove a pattern if it was never charged.
I will have talks with the other justices, whatever, and the judges. I will get a full ruling on that, but as of right now, in this case, not precedent setting, in this case, that's how it's going to work. Expungement, it means not forgiven, charges just don't exist. Okay? And then, we'll go from there.
Your Honor, even then, I would touch on then if patterns are still viable, he has no pattern of stockpiling.
It does not define tyrant.
Stockpiling
There's
isn't being
really
charged.
not that much in the Constitution.
It was part of the warrant.
It was the basis.
Oh yeah, it is. Wasn't it? Didn't we already have this conversation at the
Your Honor.
at the pretrial hearing, saying that just because a charge is put on the search warrant doesn't mean they have to put it on the docket?
But it's also the basis for the search warrant is what we're also.
Yeah, but that's like if I say, John Smith has 50 pounds of weed on him. He's got more in his apartment, and I go and search his apartment. He doesn't have any on it, and I'm going to charge him with, and I say I want to charge him with felony possession. That doesn't knock the warrant out. That says what you believe is in the apartment. So I'm gonna overrule part 2 of that motion.
Okay. Your Honor, can I also point something out too. For the record, did they say that the warrant was overseen by Barrick Johnson, Arthur McNee, and Nathaniel Grayson?
I believe they did, yes.
Then why did it say they're not a material witness on the docket then?
Because the state, such as the defense, can call whoever they feel is necessary.
But they said they weren't witnesses to this statement, but they were clearly involved, though, is what I'm getting at.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
They said they're not material witnesses. Like they tried to strike them because they're not material witnesses, despite the fact that they themselves said they're involved with this case.
In terms of McNee and Grayson?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Your Honor, we say that because they're not involved with the case. We weren't talking about the warrant. We're talking about specifically the charges. Neither Judge McNee or Judge Grayson were involved with any of the. They weren't on scene. They didn't collect evidence. They didn't find the specific information for the for any of the other charges. So that's why I said they're not a material witness.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna argue with you because you said neither of these witnesses have direct involvement with the initial raid. As far as I'm aware, they were both being used as people to go back and forth between the PD and themselves over the search warrant, which, in my opinion, is direct involvement with the raid.
We professionally agree to disagree, then, Your Honor. My phrasing on that was in the warehouse at there, so my sincerest apologies.
I don't fucking know.
I
bet you wouldn't talk to Angel like that.
Okay.
I don't think when it's a judge you agree to disagree.
Tony, what's your response?
I might defer to my co-counsel. I'm still wrapping around the whole agree to disagree thing with the judge. So,
they're saying it's fine if you disagree with me. They're saying that their response on the docket was that they weren't material to like what Fred was alleged to be doing. They are material in terms of being involved with the raid and the search warrant, but they're not directly involved with the possession charges or whatever.
Let me confirm with my co-counsel.
Yeah, go for it. You're good.
I mean that's. I mean what the judge said just now makes the We're on a motion to dismiss here based on how are they now motioning to
Just as we've heard throughout this entire fucking shit.
It's a slimy tactic.
Wrapping my head around what they're trying to assert at this point and a little bit repositioning my strategy.
I feel like we need a final note to wrap this up right now. So
Yeah, I mean, just to move along with Your Honor, we were mainly just calling it up because of the fact that they said involvement in the initial raid and their words on the docket posting. That's the main thing. Whatever goalpost was moving after that, I mean, it is what it is. But the main issue was the initial raid part, which again, they're the ones that kind of gave them the green light to go ahead with it. So the fact that they said they weren't, they didn't have any direct involvement or aren't witnesses to any of these is kind of,
weren't material.
Yeah, weren't material to it is kind of concerning.
Okay. I'll take your concern on note. I did overrule, or I did sustain your motion to add them as witnesses, so there's nothing to worry about there. Unfortunately, like we all know, McNeil can't be here today. So
Yeah.
but I think Grayson, I saw him somewhere. He's here, so we shouldn't have an issue with that. All right. Grayson is here, right? Basement left.
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Which one were we on?
Number 3, I believe.
All right, yeah, let's go to number 3. Warrant made baseless claims of Mr. Fred's affiliations without evidence. It also cited reports outside of statute of limitations without meeting statutory requirements outlined in Section 3 of the statute of limitations. The warrant relied on speculative claims of stockpiling weapons without supporting evidence. Key investigative steps such as bank subpoenas were conducted only after a raid. Okay. Prosecution, what's your response to this one?
Yeah, I have a pretty big response to this. Outside of, again, we're not charging stockpiling.
Okay.
None of these items.
Hi,
that are
Glitch.
listed
How
in
you
Section
doing?
3, Your Honor, between subsection 1 and 2 are illegal nor substantiated by any legislation. Including the police SOPs and supportive evidence and patterns of behavior, neither of these factors are a basis to dismiss a search warrant. Out of statute reports are constantly used in every jurisdiction across the world, including our own here in San Andreas, to build a pattern of behaviors by law enforcement officers for criminal suspects and criminal defendants. This can be used here. Further, the defense, in their own questioning, brought up some of these reports to with Assistant Chief Peters' deposition. These factors alone and together should not be considered as a fruitful or realistic manner in how we perform these actions. Further, finding the physical evidence is more important than the bank subpoena where data cannot be changed. As the defense continues to cite, they could have done a bank subpoena and done other things beforehand. However, a gun or guns can be moved. Further, even than that, what will come out in testimony today is that High Command and Command were advised of the
Kind of in government. I mean, I'm
what an
in
investigation is for.
Kyle Pred's cabinet, which means I'm currently legislating for him to be able to build an army that he can then most likely use to attack the government.
It was provided in
So,
evidence
kind of.
that Mayor Pred had been found in possession of a firearm of his own that came back to 2 besties gang wars with Cyprus. In that same report, then explains where firearms were retrieved in Cyprus and bestie possessions as they were in an active gang war. If we look at incident report 7997, this is ending in serial IOTA 8.
I'm sorry, general objection, Your Honor. We threw this evidence out. We dismissed this.
When was it?
Remember I had you throw out the alphabets of J, on so on and so forth. They're referencing reports that are thrown out of the case.
True. But I mean, during the investigation, because I feel like half the shit she's saying is literally like her own amalgamation of what she believes to be the best truth that she can bring. She's making this shit up.
Yeah, we threw out JLNOPQRST. So what's your response to that?
Oh my god, it's like some kind of a fucking
That was part of the evidence that was used in the search warrant. We're defending the search warrant, so we're bringing it up because that was brought up in the search warrant.
Okay, so you're not referencing the report, you're referencing the search warrant.
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead.
I'm referencing information that was referenced in the search warrant.
All right, go ahead.
And covering the lack of investigative diligence, again, see evidence that could be moved. Notations of charges in the search warrant are alleged charges and things that could be found, but that's already been previously discussed by the court in this hearing.
All right, Tony, I'm ready to hear your side.
First and foremost, I don't know if they read the actual legislation or statute of limitations. It's clearly outlined. I believe you also read it out loud during the last deposition. It clearly states that any warrants referencing older materials in 30 days are to be justified, and or approved, probably by like for judicial review. So that's the first one. I believe also they made like things about saying how bank statements are immutable and how they could be done at any time. The fact of the matter is that when it comes to search warrants, you're supposed to exhaust all investigative steps before going forward with it. Personally, or not personally, but like professionally speaking, like most of the time when you ask for a search warrant, it's basically you're at the point where you're saying if we've exhausted everything, if we looked in there right now, we would find weapons. Problem is that for one, Before and after the raid, they never looked at the period of the bank subpoenas regarding Mr. Pred's firearms license, which is probably where most of these weapons are found from. Because one, they did a bank subpoena on the second weapons license, and guess what? It was a dud. There was no extra weapons purchased during that time. Number two, for one, the reason why you do bank subpoenas before a raid is to one, exhaust your legal avenues of investigations before going through and violating somebody's rights to privacy. They didn't do that because one, they can't go ahead and prove that there's any more outstanding weapons, or they recovered all of the weapons out there. They can't identify any sort of weapons purchases without actually having the records. There's nothing that helps them substantiate anything besides their own speculations. In addition to that, I mean, if you're talking about proper investigation stuff like that, why wasn't his main apartments raided? His main apartment still hasn't been raided, and he's owned that since I don't know, since April when he moved back in, or no, prior to that, way before then. But yet they only raided the warehouse, and never did a follow up where the weapons were most likely would have been at. So I'm confused how they can say they don't need to do a bank subpoena after beforehand when one, it's a legal avenue that's not been explored. Number two, they have no idea how many weapons are outstanding because again, they didn't look at his purchase history. They can't even call out to with suspicious withdrawals if they're concerned with cash. They can't even make that assertion because they don't have evidence of that. They never did their work.
Prosecution, is there a reason you haven't raided his apartment?
That's where all the guns are, maybe. Oh, they're like, oh shit, we didn't think about this. We were going for the weed.
Coming up with an answer, Tony. I'm going to ask you a question.
Sure.
What is a subpoena
That would
to
be
you?
some funny shit if all the guns were
A
there.
subpoena?
Yeah.
I mean, generally, I'm
Call it
thinking
like an investigative tool.
Yeah.
What would you think a search warrant would be?
Your last resort when it comes to a search tool.
It'd probably be an investigative tool, right?
Yeah,
Or you
also an
charge
action
somebody.
based on probable cause.
Say
I
an
mean,
exception to someone's rights, Tom.
well, it's also an exception to someone's rights.
Sorry, say it one more time. I didn't hear you.
It's an exception to someone's rights.
Isn't a subpoena the same thing? Do I have the right as a law enforcement officer to go into your bank records whenever I want?
Oh no, that's not without probable cause.
I was making sure we're on the same page. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, but the thing is with the search warrants too is like, yeah, but you're physically going to somebody's domain. Like you're literally going through and invading their privacy physically. The fact that they haven't done any sort of courtesy of exploring the other tools beforehand that are less invasive is concerning.
Okay. There's no exhaustion of resources.
Yeah, there's I guess the OGs would call it there's no exhaustion of resources.
Okay, I can. Mr. Braun's voice carries. I could have taken his answer instead of yours.
I know, but for some reason on the microphone.
Yeah,
Is my voice
any
soothing,
counsel
Your
can
Honor?
speak. Any counsel can speak. It's not just going to be him, so it's fine.
Tony's cooking a fine dish over here, Your Honor. I
He's
just
getting
wanna step on his-
he's getting into the overcooking a little bit. He almost shot himself in the foot with the gun being in Prez apartment. More than likely comment.
Well, hell, I was.
Wait, Tony didn't say that.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he
No,
did.
someone in the peanut gallery did.
No, it was.
Well, no, Your Honor,
Oh.
Your Honor, that's why that was part of the hypothetical story
Okay,
because
no,
well, they
it's
didn't
fine.
do
That's why
their.
I'm not counting it toward you. I'm just saying you're getting
Yeah.
close. All right, what's the prosecution?
I don't know who's winning.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
Kinda dozed
I'm
off
pretty
a couple
sure.
months.
Are the keys to his apartment
I'm
aren't they
hungry now.
like
Let's go and grab
biometrically
some
sealed
grub.
or something?
I can get some.
I guess
from
that
the
would
guy.
require me to be awake.
Hook you up.
But I need to.
And so at the
Yeah.
time he
go with
wasn't
you,
he wasn't
'cause we
you know,
cannot eat
awake and
here.
out and
Yeah,
about,
that
and
makes sense.
he wasn't able to unlock at the time.
So with that being said, though, it's been 2 months. So why haven't
And-
you asked him to go back to his apartment and unlock it for you?
And
Your Honor, can I answer
Also,
the
you
question
can
before
kick in
defense
doors.
jumps in? Can I answer because defense keeps trying to jump in? I don't have an answer for that. I'd have to talk to the other officer involved.
Did you just say, "Can I answer?" before he said he said I can't answer?
Well, Well,
None of us
kind of,
even said
sort of.
anything.
Yeah, I'm giving you an answer.
Okay.
I'm answering your question.
Okay, no, you're good. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
We'll
Tony.
add that on to the contradiction. Joe.
Stop it.
Your Honor,
Okay.
the thing
Your Honor,
is
can
that
we, hold on, Your Honor, can we
the
be
search
more
warrant.
professional, please?
Yeah, Tony.
Yes, sir. I apologize for that outburst.
Like, actually, because I'm way past my fucking bedtime.
All right, Tony, what's up? Let's go. Let's get this started.
The thing is, Your Honor, they specifically asked for a night warrant, so whether or not there's biometric arguments or whatever is pointless because they specifically asked for it when he was asleep. They never did follow up after when he was awake.
Okay, who is the primary officer on this prosecution? Was it Charlotte?
It was Matt Martin.
Okay, he's not able to be here?
He's very
No.
much a locked AU, yes, sir.
Okay, Charlotte, are you aware if there's a reason why Mr. Pritt's apartment wasn't searched? Okay.
I couldn't hear that actually. She just whispered.
She said she's not 100%.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get into the one that I want to know the most about, this omission of key facts. So the weapons license timeline, the stockpiling weapons started July 1st. However, it failed to disclose that he did not hold a weapons license from July 26th to October 3rd, making weapon purchasers. So couldn't he have bought like 3 guns in that time, Tony?
Well, they never substantiated that. Like I said, they could have, would have, should have, but there's no bank statements to back that up. All we have is speculation on the table for that timeline.
Okay, I got you. So instead of saying they had PC, you're saying that they guessed.
Yes.
Okay. And then the warrant included Polito property, despite it being purchased on October 27th, less than 24 hours before the warrant was issued. No evidence connected this property to the alleged crimes, nor was any justification provided for its inclusion in the People's Act also. Okay, so why does it matter when he bought that? I understand, like, you're saying it wasn't investigated, but how... This is for either side. Couldn't have somebody just looked at his properties that day and been like, oh, he has 2 properties, let's put them both on there? Or, like, are you saying there's no reason that property should have been on there, period?
That's actually what we did the first part, Your Honor. We, as
That's
far
exactly
as
what
I'm
happened.
aware, yeah, as far as I'm aware, they went, oh, he has 2 properties. Okay.
That would have been more substantiated if both properties were searched.
She makes a good point.
Yep. I mean, I'm going to be honest, Your Honor. I don't have an answer. I'd have to talk to Officer Martin. I'm not going to lie to the court.
Okay. Yeah, that is a good point by defense. It would have made...
And
it is kind of odd that only 1 property was searched. I will say that. Were both was the apartment named in the search warrant?
Nope. It was specifically requested as a night raid, Your Honor.
So it was only...
Yep.
Only the warehouse was asked for?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the big question mark.
Oh, and his vehicles. All right. Miss Spade, did you write the search warrant?
I did not. Matt Martin did.
Okay, were you with him when he wrote it?
I was there on the day it was talked at the ranger station, but not when it was created.
Okay, are you aware of why it's only the warehouse?
I'm not, but I know a lot of officers are confused because it doesn't show up on their MDT profile. I have to tell a lot of people to add the apartments.
Yeah, in the future, I would, for, the marshals and you, Miss Spade, and anybody that's a cop in here, it's pretty common sense to include government housing into the search warrant. I'm just going to put that out there. You should probably add that. What were you going to say, Miss Parks?
I know that during the raid that there was a heavy shootout with a lot of people following a lot of officers. Unfortunately, no officers were killed or severely injured. So I know that saying they forgot is not a really good answer.
I'm
because
nerding
the
out, sorry.
Other reason I could think of at the time is because they literally had vehicles run into the caravan that was headed down to MRPD, and multiple shots were fired. So
At the day of the search warrant?
yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I forgot, or
I know,
whatever
I know.
isn't gonna fly.
Yeah, Your Honor, can I clarify something? Actually, did Officer Spade say she wasn't there when the warrant was being created?
Yes.
Hydrating.
Can you refer to the defense A, the report that Mr. Espino's
Which post is this?
This is under my post where I put in the defense A.
You have a number, like a post.
Let me get that real quick.
I got it. You're good. I got it.
Your Honor, can we clarify specifically on that point? The warrant was created and there was stuff that was written originally for the intention. At the finale, when everything was signed and the raid began, that is Senior Officer Spade showed up. She wasn't part of the initial portion with Officer Martin.
Right, but here's the thing that was said in the report. M. Espinosa, Senior Officer Charlotte Spade, and Officer Matt Martin with an E met up at the ranger station to discuss the fine details of LSPD's investigation and see if the officers were ready to proceed with the search warrant of Kyle Pred, who was investigated for criminal negligent ownership of a firearm. Once the warrant was discussed and approved by the judges, wait, so she was chronologically she was there before the discussion, according to this report.
I wasn't when it was created, Your Honor. I was there when it was finalized and completed.
But you were still there for the discussion.
Yeah.
Your Honor,
but
can we
you're-
please have counsel direct everything to the bench, please?
Listen, this is your chance. All right?
Yeah, I was reading the report. To prevent any crazy back and forth, just talk to me. Don't talk to each other for me.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. I
You're fine.
apologize.
He does raise a good point, Miss Spade, that this whether it's just not mentioned that you left or whatever, or you just got there late or whatever, it does say that you were there for the final part of the search warrant being written and the discussions being had.
So the question, Your Honor, was if I was there when it was created, in which I wasn't. I was there during the conversations after it been discussed and ready to sign. So I wasn't there when it was created by Matt Martin, but I was there when we were talking about it on the hill at the ranger station.
Your Honor, could we get a clarification on what definition of created she's using? We might have two different interpretations.
Actually, I just realized something too. Can we also look at the People Z that I referenced in my response, the one with the warrant?
Eyelines age. Are you using a typewriter? What do you mean? Am I being slow?
That warrant was created and approved within a time of 3 minutes. So, if we're going by some definition of created, I
People's
mean,
E is a raid receipt.
no, Z. Z as in
Z,
zebra.
okay.
Yeah.
Your Honor, we had to recreate the document on that day due to MDT issues.
Yeah, so because of the MDT, sometimes when the commanding officer
Like,
signs
I
it,
type
it didn't
fast.
display to the
I'm
judges,
erasing a lot
so
too though, because I don't
the
actually
warrant
know
had
what
to
I'm
delete it
writing.
and recreate it so all parties could see it properly. So it's MDT issues.
So, Your Honor, are they saying semantically they weren't there, or like factually?
Details. All right, now we go back to.
Okay. So, okay, Tony, because we've been jumping around a lot the past few minutes. What exactly are you arguing right now? Wait, which part?
About the fact that she claims she wasn't there, but I'm just pointing out the inconsistencies that have continuously popped up. So.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
I'm just pointing out the inconsistencies and the contradiction that keeps popping up with what's been posted on the docket versus what's being said out loud right now. I am alleging that there's some big problems with what's being said in the courthouse right now and what's been told previously.
Okay. And to clear it up from prosecution side, Spade, you were not there in the beginning, but you were present and read in by Espinosa and Martin whenever the search warrant was being discussed and finalized. And what is this about, like the time frame of the warrants that Tony is confused about?
So they're talking about specifically, they asked when
Mm.
it was created, if I was there, in which I wasn't due to it being in Matt Martin's ship. I was there when the warrant was signed. I was there when we talked about the warrant. I wasn't there when it was created, and that's what I answered. At the time, there was at the ranger station, we had a warrant. It was all ready to be it was all good to be signed. We got asked to change it. We changed it, but the judges couldn't see the update, which means it looked like it was just created and signed.
Yeah, with the mohawk.
Okay.
It wasn't just created and signed, Your Honor. It had to be remade on that day due to issues.
Was it like a private report? Because like this doesn't make any sense. I swear, I think they're hiding behind the word.
Do you have any food left?
What they said actually is though.
Still doing okay on food.
Oi. I can't hear you, Dad.
I'm here. What the fuck just happened?
How's it looking? I have not paid attention to any of the actual court case stuff, but I am currently writing legislation that if Kyle's able to stay mayor after this, I will write legislation. I'm writing legislation that will
and
allow
then
him to
prosecution,
raise an
what's
army.
your argument to the ex post facto application of legislation?
Hold on. Yeah, so concerning the erroneous charges, it cites a few firearms to charge Mr. Pred with criminal possession of firearm. However, owning multiple firearms, blah, 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 blah. The citation, the specific reports have been for pattern building, which is something that's very commonly done with law enforcement. Further, we're not charging him with criminal possession. It's not a charge listed at all. Charges listed in the warrant are not necessarily final charges, as we've discussed ad nauseum already.
Actually, aren't. Just let me know I can reply.
Okay, go ahead.
It's clearly listed as one of the charges on the search warrant, and they also use it as a justification why they needed to pretty much. It was used as part of the statement of probable cause. They literally referenced the search warrant and explained why they stacked on the criminal possession of the firearm from the legislation. They literally referenced the current legislation to apply things ex post facto, word for word, bar for bar, like it's in there.
Mm.
Can you explain to me, like, I'm not, this is gonna sound like really bad. I'm not trying to go at you, Tony. I'm just genuinely confused. We have mentioned several times throughout this process that charges put in the search warrant are not final list of charges. So why do you keep referencing the charges in the search warrant? Are you saying that like they speculated on the charges?
It's not only, well, the thing is, it's showing a clear lack of understanding how to apply the law because they don't know what ex post facto mean. Number two, again, it's not about arguing the charges, about the fact that they used it to build into the search warrant. They're using it as an excuse to raid him.
Right, and if our time frame of defense in this matter is the warrant and then asserting everything after as the poisonous, then we're chronologically thinking of when they used it at that point in time and what they got out of that.
Okay.
And
Hey, princess.
Yes?
Hi.
Hello.
I have a shoe. Who should I throw at?
Oh, I don't know. Definitely someone on the police side.
Yeah, maybe Charlotte or the marshal.
Definitely the Martian.
The marshal.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
When she
Charlotte,
starts
she's sweet.
talking-
Yes,
Yeah,
do it when she starts talking.
Yeah.
This is gonna be so funny.
Yeah.
This entire thing is so haphazard targeted with a mindset that get him out of office that they've bent over backwards doing sly shit, and now when they're being questioned about it, the only thing they can come up with is a bunch of bad faith excuses. And it's fucking obvious, I think, to anybody listening. They keep doubling back on shit that they're saying and getting caught on it.
Hey, Marco.
Hard to believe.
Oh, yeah. I'm wondering, do you have coal? Oh, yeah. I probably want more, but I probably.
Chase, I'm kind of
I'm
confused by
trying to
something
get
on here.
coal
So
as
I'm looking
well.
at the search warrant.
Because I'm trying to get a lot
Maybe you
of
guys can
it,
explain this because
so
I don't
I can
understand.
make a big fire.
It
You
states
can see
here
that
that
from
two
outer
weapons were
space.
retrieved via 10040
Oh,
on the
yeah.
15th, and then another one was retrieved on 10297 on the
Okay,
25th,
yeah.
which is 10 days, like you mentioned. But it says
Okay,
that ammunition
thank you,
stockholders
bye.
don't allow their retailers to sell more than one firearm to a weapons license holder within a 7-day period. That's more than 7-day period, so I'm a little confused why that's an issue. Like, how does that indicate that he had more than one firearm in his possession?
I believe it was put in there due to it not being, well, it being over a 7-day period, but it wasn't a 14-day period. So he had 2 weapons retrieved.
Right, but couldn't he have lost a weapon and then gotten one 7 days later within a 10-day period?
I'm unsure on that, Your Honor. I don't have
Okay.
a weapons license outside of PD.
Okay. Espinosa, do you have an idea since you were there for the talks of the search warrant?
Can you repeat it, Your Honor?
They might try to.
So in your search warrant,
Yeah,
it mentions that on the 15th,
I'm going to throw
between
a
the
shot at
15th
the
and the
marshal.
25th, which is 10 days, 2 firearms were recovered. And then it goes on later on to mention that with those dates, that both firearms are recovered, that means that there was a 10-day period where he had 2 firearms on his person. How does that indicate that he had 2 firearms on his person at one time? Whenever he could have bought one and gotten another one 7 days later.
I have no rebuttal to that, Your Honor.
Okay.
Hey, is the marshal talking? No, I can't hear from here.
If they are, they're talking very quietly. I don't know. Someone just do the Among Us noise.
Yeah, in the first paragraph, if anybody from prosecution, Espinosa or Spade, it says that it appears Kyle Pred may be stockpiling firearms based on dates that he, oh god, I lost my spot. Dates that he was known to be carrying specific firearms with two weapons being in possession during this time, namely AY6 and then the other one was SKB. With one of these firearms recently coming into the possession of PD, what evidence do you have that says he was in possession of both at the same time?
He's starting to pick up on
1
it.
second.
They never did. They never fucking submitted it. They just alleged it. Trust me, bro.
We're referencing our notes, Your Honor. Give us just a moment here.
Pretty good. Take your time.
Thank you so much.
What else do we give him the power to do?
Go off right now.
Cops can punt it to the judges who sign the warrants, and then the judges aren't going to eat their own, so they punt it back off. And then it's ultimately the defense counsel's fault because they didn't dot an I somewhere.
Prosecution, you guys got an ETA?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were.
just give me
I
one
was just
second.
finalizing.
Are they writing the report right now? What's going on? Fucking simple question. Get it. You had evidence from 6 months ago. You got caught. That's it. You see, in the warrant it said which means that someone would have searched it, which means that it was documented. Probably is from so long ago.
So.
Adding it to the warrant, pretending.
Yeah. So, Your Honor, the idea was that when those guns were received, that one, it could have been the purchases could have been made within the 14. Couldn't have been made within the 14-day span because of limitations that ammunition granted, or because those weapons, even if it was beyond that 14 days, then it would still be stockpiling at that point because it was believed at the time by the officers handling the raid that those weapons were purchased without having any sort of specific report noted.
Okay. So my question though is,
I hate this.
let's say I'm robbed on the 1st.
I hate this.
Okay, my gun gets taken.
These things are taller
Sorry,
than you
let's say I buy
expect.
a gun on the 1st.
Yeah. Can I buy your shoes?
The next day
I
I
need to
get
get a favor.
robbed. Could I not then
No,
buy a gun
sorry.
on the 8th day, 7 days later, and have another gun?
Sure, but the
Yeah, Miss
argument then
Queen,
is
can I talk to you in
we
the
could
corner
pull up
over there, please?
specific
Oh, yeah, if you
situations
give me
and
your
strawman
shoes right
arguments
now.
of what ifs
I'm not
concerning
gonna
what
do
if
that
this, what if that, what if that other thing, and then we're gonna just go down the hill.
So I'm just
what
checking your
if
shoes. They might
anything
have
could
holes
happen
in
for
them.
any reason and
Okay, you checking my
exonerate
shoes?
anyone.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
Did
checking
you
your
just
shoes.
use a what if whenever you said he
You need to
probably
put
could
your hands
have
up so I
had?
can expect them properly. I'm not gonna do
You're
this
saying
time. I
you
think my
use the
shoes
what
they
if,
feel
but you
good
don't
on my
want to use
feet.
what
I
ifs.
feel I like my shoes.
I
I'm
ever.
on
Yeah,
my
this
feet.
is Kyle's court case.
I do go down the idea
Are
of
you
what if blah 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 blah.
Are you
blah.
hot right now?
But
I
at the
think
time,
you're
though-
sweating.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna hide this in here.
Of course I'm smart. I gotta fund this. Listen, Miss Queen, listen, I'm just here to tell you one firm warning. If you throw another shoe, you will be removed from the courthouse, okay? I'm not mad at you. I'm not threatening you. Just giving you a warning. If this happens again, you're going to be removed from the courthouse, okay?
When it comes to firearm purchases, Your Honor, when it comes to bank subpoenas, we can't know 100% for sure whether those guns are purchased because it only comes up as store purchase in any bank. Obviously, you know, there's no like store name or address or anything like that, and weapons can be purchased with cash. So they were going off their
And the
best
Pokemon cards.
suspicion, which is the
Pokemon were fun.
basis of any sort of search warrant or subpoena. We don't have to have probable cause for a search warrant or a subpoena.
What?
Don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, the probable cause. Please
All
don't
right.
hit.
Somebody find the person who threw the shoe and put him in prison for 20 years or 20 months.
We don't have
And
to
then
have
give him a
probable.
10K fine.
20 years.
We don't have to have probable cause for the basis of like an arrest. The probable cause is lowered for a subpoena or a search warrant.
It's a lower level, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's still
that's what I
probable
mean.
cause.
Yes, sir. That's what I mean.
I don't care if it's if it adds up or not. You guys all right? Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a jam up.
I've been in limbo for 5 weeks.
I need
What up?
Sparks, Spade, and Espinosa, Mike.
So Ajax, who's winning? Because
Right now, we are.
Yeah, I think so.
nice.
Never
Hard
actually
to
seen
chop
somebody
Jack
like
Voss.
disassemble a defense so much. Or prosecution, I mean.
Prosecution is they're fucking stumbling over what little brains they have.
Considering what they
Literally, like,
had was
walking
pretty
on
much.
marbles right now.
Yeah, it's like what they had was like very open and shut, but they mishandled it so badly that they just can't do anything with it.
No, and they can't even argue the fact that they didn't.
Jack Voss was driving
Karate chop him again.
No. Fortes said that he's
Hang on.
gonna let it slide, but next time I'm gonna do something fucky wacky. They will court contempt.
Ember was begging for shoes to throw at the prosecution.
Yeah, I saw Will with no shoes, and I was like,
I wasn't giving up my shoes.
Very good. Fine. Alright.
Yeah, I was getting a little worried there, but I
Oh,
feel
that's-
like the judge is catching
Right.
up to.
Alright. I will keep it in mind, I guess.
to be honest, I think that's the best fucking.
Oh. Right.
Step into my head for a second.
I think the comment about common sense dying, I think, is
No,
the
no,
best way to describe
you
this
just
whole
threw the
fucking.
judge off because like you were referencing something that you caught along the way and calling the judge's attention to it, and it did like
Saying that
kind of
common
sidetrack
sense
us a
dying is
bit.
a good way to describe
Oh my
this
I
case.
think for a minute he just thought it had more to do with your like list of points.
This isn't the actual full case, though. This is only pre-trial.
Wait, this is not the trial itself?
This is pre-trial.
Jesus Christ! Like, okay,
This is a second pre-trial.
just
too.
fucking slap
Oh,
a
God.
$500,000 fine on him.
Still the
and
pre-trial,
wag a-
Jesus.
Wag a fucking finger on him at him that he needs to do his due diligence next time. But
Okay, so
and just move on. Jesus Christ!
Right. Looking through the search warrant, making sure there's nothing else any questions on. I am seeing that 2 casings mentioned in the search warrant. I'm assuming this is one of the ones. This is the reports that you were arguing, Tony.
This is it. This will keep on going.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at SKBM IFESZV. It was report 5861.
5861.
That one of the ones you had removed.
Let me double check. It's not even listed, or I think it's is it even referenced in the search warrant?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I mean, like the report itself in the reference list. It's not in the people's anything.
No, it isn't. I don't see it. Okay, so one report was mentioned in the search warrant. It's going to be 5861. For those following along, it's going to be in the third paragraph, halfway down. That mentions a firearm starting with the string of SKB or Sam Kilo Bob. And then the second case that's mentioned is Adam Yankee 6, which is brought up in reports 4841, 4962, and 6179. Now, I'm looking at these, and either side can step in and explain
Everything is under control.
that how exactly was Mr. Pred in possession of a firearm on the 29th, coming back to AY6, but he was also in possession of a separate firearm on the 8th, 11th, and 7th of, or sorry, the 8th and 11th of April and the 5th or 7th of May, coming back to, that one's AY6 and the one's SKB. So somehow he had a gun in the early days of April, had a separate gun in the middle or late April, and then had the same gun from before in early May. Hang on. Nobody answered that yet. Hang on.
Don't walk here, motherfucker. You're gonna don't cross fire.
I was gonna add another one. What was the other one I was gonna add?
Okay, yeah, it does say that Kyle Pred was in possession of this gun. So, how was he in possession of two different guns at the same time? Or, well, how did he use one gun and then skip a couple weeks and use another gun?
We have evidence for that, Your Honor. I can speculate, but I don't think it's fair. That's not something that is able to be founded. We can't speculate on why he had it.
I'm going to ask a really controversial question. Does anybody in prosecution know what they're arguing today?
When it
I'm
comes
hearing
to
a
the
lot of,
warrant?
I don't know how to answer that. I'd be speculating.
No, Your Honor. You're asking questions. I'm not going to give you a false answer for specific questions. I've answered other questions very pointedly, but the other questions I don't have the answer for.
That's fine.
Matt Martin might be available to show up within like the next 10 minutes. But when it comes to this stuff that regards the search warrant, we weren't aware that this was going to happen today until very recently. So we didn't have enough time to get everybody prepped for this. Like Matt here, due to the late, I guess, notice of this happening.
On different time zones.
So Matt likely can show up, but it won't be right now. He can maybe be here in like the next 10-15 minutes to help with any questions like this. It was an AU investigation, seeing as that's when it was found. But when it comes to the search warrant, none of us were present. When it comes to like the initial investigation, that was Matt.
Okay, in the future, I am going to request that if police are going to investigate somebody, please find somebody to investigate that's from the alleged suspect's
That's
time zone.
involuntary enlistment.
This is kind of difficult to plan a case when people are in two completely separate time zones.
Your Honor, may I?
May you what?
May I say something?
Is it going to be snarky?
No, it's just that the defense was under the impression that Charlotte Spade and Matt because both their names were always on the documents that we received and saw in the evidence. So to us, it seemed like they co-authored these things together.
On the top of the reports, Your Honor, it says prepared by. That's just the person who exported it. It's not the person who necessarily wrote it.
Well, it's also, Your Honor, that in the officers involved, it's always been Matt Martin and Charlotte Spade. So,
Your Honor, I did assist in the investigation, but I don't know the nitty gritty of everything. I can help where I can, but I can't know every single thing another officer does.
Your Honor, why are we learning about this now, today?
What do I usually?
Which part, Braun, is pretty vague.
That she is not the important investigator who needs to be here today or at the time of trial.
Boom, we're done.
Prosecution, were you
That's
aware
it. That's the one.
that Mr. Martin was the lead officer on this?
Yes, we were. I am able to assist with the actual trial, but when it comes to the search warrant, that's where I can't fully assist.
We prepared for the trial.
This was very.
Unfortunately, the search warrant is one of the parts of the main parts of what gave you guys, the ability to do everything this trial is based on. So if you can't argue the search warrant, that's gonna be a problem. Hang on, just give me a second.
It's like fucking whack-a-mole. This is literally like whack-a-mole. Every time you're about to hit something, it's like,
All right, we're done. Now I can actually pay attention.
That's the argument. The search warrant, like, literally looks like someone with a box of crayons who just like fucking wrote something down based on what someone was telling them to do. It's awful. And then I saw there's like the signatures in blood. I don't know what the blood.
Okay. Defense, do you guys, I feel like I already know the answer. Do you guys object to waiting 10 minutes for Mr. Martin to answer questions?
Oh,
yes, we do.
Transillion, thanks for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't miss much. I mean, I think they're still in pre-trial.
Go ahead, Your Honor. Sorry.
Prosecution, because both sides do not agree, I will not be waiting. I will not be putting this in recess. That's not fair to the defendant who has been waiting several months at this point. And honestly, it isn't fair to you guys if you guys have also been waiting several months. I could say a lot, but I'm not gonna say anything for now.
No balls. No balls.
No balls, Your Honor.
Ed,
There
that's
it
contempt.
is. Damn.
I know. I know, Your Honor.
Yeah, either contempt or start over on your character.
Hmm.
All right, hold on now.
Stop! Don't argue with the judge. Bad, Fred.
Do
Bad.
it, or I'll make that your contempt.
Boom.
Sorry, Your Honor. I believe Pred just needs some food. He's acting out of
Get him
character.
some food. He's hangry.
Judge Faulkner, would you have some spare snacks?
Does that look like a machine?
No, but you had the snacks. I thought you were the plug.
I got a cupcake.
I have food if you need some, Tony.
Oh, thank you.
I'm thirsty and hungry.
Chad, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I have to take my
And I'm
meds too.
cranky from not being able to do merit things.
I'll give you a cupcake. Relax.
I want a drink too.
Okay, so
There you go.
I'm looking over the warrant. I'm gonna be honest. There's quite a bit in the warrant that doesn't really make sense to me. Mainly being the first and second paragraphs. The third paragraph kind of clears up the first paragraph. terms of like, there's a little bit more proof in saying that Mr. Pred was in fact
Here, I'm gonna put that on the ground. There you go.
in possession of 2 different firearms at one time. Like I said, the first 2 paragraphs were very vague and ambiguous. I didn't understand how you guys came to that conclusion without it sounding like speculation. And then, obviously, like I said, the last paragraph kind of goes into it. Second. However, I don't think any of those reports are referenced anywhere besides there. They're not in evidence on any of the people's evidence. 4841, 4962.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, the only place these are mentioned are in the body of the search warrant, not anywhere else. Not even in the reference section of the search warrant.
Yeah. Everyone's right. You're all right.
I think the whole idea of this outfit is for you to not say his name out loud.
Well, that's why I whispered it.
Yeah. I'm also trying to piss him off.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Hello, princess.
Oh, this was.
Hello.
Oh.
How you doing?
I'm doing quite well.
Pretty good. Where you been? You been hiding?
No, I've been here.
Where you been? Not seen you.
You mean today?
Yeah.
I was just sitting up there.
Oh.
Just on the ground. You know, this pre-trial has taken so long that I wrote an entire legislation.
I don't know though if
Okay. What legislation?
I think he did.
Oh, just a little thing that says that Kyle can build a standing army.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Nice. It all depends on whether he gets free from these charges, though.
Tell me more. Can I be in the army?
Absolutely.
Thanks. Is there any regulation to it? Do I need to be qualified in anything?
Well, we'll have to find a way around it because I had to put some things in the legislation about like, oh, we can't have criminals and things, but we'll see.
Yeah, criminal.
Okay,
Oh,
to
yes.
give my thought process
It's more
on
about
this,
gun licenses.
I'm looking at the search
Yeah, I
warrant.
don't
I'm
have
going
one of
through
those.
it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not looking at any of the charges that say on the search warrant aside from, you know, they're suspecting him
But
of a
perhaps
crime.
if the guns are only used for to the extent that it is necessary in the military, something like that, like you can't carry them off duty.
The false reporting I'm not looking at because that has to do
I
with
don't
Yeah,
know.
like the police.
I
Yes.
believe. If I'm
I
not
mean, a
mistaken.
lot of police don't have gun licenses.
And
Exactly.
But they carry guns
like I
on
said
duty.
before,
So
it
it makes
Exactly.
sense.
a little bit more later on in the search warrant that
There you go.
the
So we'll make a good team.
Absolutely.
If you need any more help,
that
you just let me know.
Fred
Well, thank you very much. This is very kind of you.
gave
It's okay. That's what knights do. You know what I mean?
statements in. He did use a weapon on all these dates, and they did come back to him.
I'm gonna go in the jackpot again.
And there are 2 different weapons for 4
Alright.
different dates. The issue that I'm running into right now is whether or not well, it's not really an issue, but the thing that's coming up right now is whether or not that those reports are admissible as evidence, considering they weren't added into evidence by the people or by what's it called?
I'm gonna go get food and come back.
Defense. Now, a lot of people are gonna say, well, if it was you know, the judge
Princess.
Hello.
If you see that person come in here, it is tase on site.
Who? Who?
No, Princess, you keep doing whatever you're doing.
Ember?
Nope.
Oh. Well, if I'm gonna tase someone on sight, I need a taser.
Princess, you're. What were...
She's got a point.
No, she doesn't. Oh my god.
She's supposed to taste her without a taser.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. He's expecting
got
me
an
to
extra?
too much of you. I don't.
All right, I'll just tackle. Who are we tasing?
Anyone suspicious.
Oh, so we're profiling.
Yes.
Classic. All right, I have to go get some food. I'll be back. Oh, hello.
Is it done yet, or?
No, there's not even past the pre-trial.
Wait, really?
You know, the pre-trial went on for so long that I managed
come
to.
Here. What's this? Look. Come here.
Yes, the pre-trial gone on for so. Oh my goodness. Pre-trial went on for so long. I managed to write an entire legislation.
Excuse me, ma'am. If you could remove that helmet, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Ember is up here with Princess. Yeah, she's running back down now.
I see. Maybe this would be different if I had a taser. You know. Maybe it'd be different if I had a taser.
Notice coming from cuffs. She
I
broke
could have
cuffs.
helped if I had a taser.
Ember, get
Here,
back here.
upstairs.
Get back here, Ember.
How?
To the entrance.
You can't be here.
Yeah, the one you've got on your back, I've got that.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm
Nice
fantastic.
shoes.
Are you here for the trial?
No, I just gotta pay some bills.
Oh, okay, because if you are, it's taking forever.
Who's in court?
Kyle Pred.
Oh, is it Pred?
This is the big one.
mayor one? The big,
Yes.
big one? Oh, I didn't
Oh,
realize.
the big one. But the pre-trial has gone on for so long, I wrote an entire legislation.
Jesus Christ. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yuck. Why did you kick me? Ember is back in and run it back out again.
My goodness. She had a Molotov.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. My bad.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Hi.
Tony does make a good point. Although I don't agree that, personally, I don't agree that search warrants are a end-all be-all or like a last resort. I do think that there needs to be more investigative tools used. So, say, like, what's it called? To do no investigations and not search his apartment, and you only searched one property, that's a little suspicious to me. Well, not suspicious, but that's a little odd. Not a fan of that, personally. The warrant implied Pred was stockpiling starting July 1st. However, has failed to disclose that he did not hold a weapons license from July 26th to October 3rd. That still leaves time to purchase weapons. I don't really know why. I don't really understand why that's an argument.
May I respond to that, Your Honor?
Okay.
They allege 7 weapons purchases, and by the math, like even between the 1st and the 26th, that it doesn't add up. And
Wouldn't
they
that
have
give
nothing.
You 3 every 7 days.
Yeah, but the thing is, they've alleged that he's been doing. There's been 7 guns reported stolen since the 1st.
I gotcha. Okay,
That's what I'm
I
talking
understand.
about.
Okay, yeah, I do agree with that. Then that is a good point.
Your Honor, Matt Martin's here, and we can clarify that if you'd like.
Oh my God, we dialed him in.
Matt's here.
No.
Who is this guy? I've never seen this guy before.
Yeah, just wait for him to ask if he wants clarification.
Okay, Martin, did you write the search warrant?
Yeah.
Is there a reason that the first the search warrant is all over the place? I'm going to be honest with you. The first two paragraphs mention nothing about how you came to the conclusion that he had 2 firearms within 10 days, being the 15th and the 25th. How did he come into possession of 2
How did he
firearms
come into
between those
possession?
dates? Yeah, how are you saying that he has possession of those 2 firearms?
So obviously the firearms, like, do you mean in terms like the criminal negligence in terms of this, or why
It
I
says
was submitting the raid? Sorry.
after the 2 weapons were retrieved via 10040 and 102297, there was a 10-day period between firearms being recovered. Ammunition stock holders
Why are
do
there
not
like
allow the retailer to sell
multiple
more than 1 firearm
BB&C?
to a licensed holder within a 7-day period.
Bobby Belgium already left.
How did he? How did
Oh,
he?
he had a
how
third
do you?
firearm.
Where is that mentioned? I only see 2.
I mentioned that to the judge on the day. It was added into the report, like the search warrant report, but unfortunately, I think when we had to rewrite it, I think it might have been deleted.
If you
I
say
completely
scuff, I swear to
apologize in
God.
regards to that. I don't know if it was in terms of scuff. So I copied it
Your
over,
Honor, they're
but I think
props.
I do genuinely believe I missed it when I copied it over, but it was report
Objection, kind of weird.
What the fuck?
14422 because he used it in self-defense. So he had at least a third firearm. It's actually the firearm I believe he actually turned into Cassidy.
Your Honor, motion.
Nope.
Motion, nope.
So
I completely apologize in regards to that. Is yeah, it's my own error when I copied over.
I thankfully, fortunately for you, I don't blame people for scuff. But also, unfortunately, I have to look at what I have in front of me. I'm not going to go through reports and try to figure stuff out.
No, I completely understand in terms of that. Doing this to
Hey,
read what I
Jax.
did actually right, because I still have it written on my phone. I can just read the little segment about it if you want me to.
I am only going to read what's on the docket. Just because I don't want to.
I think Ajax is very, very focused on the case.
Oh yes, that makes sense.
Yep.
You guys know this pre-trial
No,
itself has been going on for so long. I during the entirety of this, not even the trial yet,
Firearms you're referencing?
I have written a whole legislation.
In terms of the
Oh
two-
no, no, this is not long. This is not long, Princess. You've never been to like.
Oh no, I've been. I'm a princess. There's plenty of very long trials,
6 years
usually for
ago,
beheadings.
7 years ago, I was still part of DOC, right? You see, for example, that
All
woman,
right.
in the
Yes, of
riot.
course.
Yeah, she's doing like the duty for DOC, right?
previously
So
in the
I
possession
was
of
like in her position, and I literally fell asleep standing.
Oh my goodness.
Your
And
Honor,
That's
that
crazy.
specific
I
thing
woke
entirely
up,
covers from
and
April.
I woke up back at the prison. I've been carried away.
Oh
by
my
a
goodness.
DOC back to prison. I
That's so
slept for
crazy.
4 hours. 4
Wow. That's crazy. This might take
Some
that
drug
long.
trafficking cases last like 6, 7, 8 hours before.
Ajax,
What?
if you want to look at in the legislation thing, I did the whole legislation that if Kyle gets out of this and wins the case, it'll give him standing army.
Nice. I'll go take a look at it here in a minute.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Standing army.
Pred coats.
I don't have my musket.
Red
though.
coats. Hell yeah. Fuck,
No,
fuck
fuck
that.
them. I want Elena.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
As long as I could like legally carry a sawn off.
Any of these
Oh,
charges
son of-
having to
now we're
do
talking.
with? There's no. I don't see any charges pertaining to possession of a firearm.
Are you asking me, sir, or are you asking?
I'm asking either side because it says here in the weapons
Guys, look
license
at this
legislation
adorable
that
little
if somebody is found to be in
charcuterie
possession of
board
more
my
than one
dad just
firearm,
brought
they'll
me.
be charged class 1 possession.
Just a
There are
tiny
no
little
class
bit of
1
every
possession
cheese.
of a firearm charges on the docket.
Freaking love cheese.
Well, Your Honor, defense's position is he never had that.
Freaking love cheese.
It's part of the ex post fact argument, Your Honor.
It's part of the Xbox.
Right. When I'm mentioning this, I'm bringing up the prosecution as well.
Oh,
Even though I asked you for your opinion too, I'm bringing up the prosecution that although the 3-gun thing and then these other 2 guns are 2 separate incidents, I don't see any charges pertaining to any of this.
Yes, Your Honor, because we didn't find any guns in
red ring of the brain.
one warehouse that we searched.
Red ring. You know, I never had that.
Oh,
problem.
sorry, any of the number of vehicles, whatever
Oh,
number.
it was when Xbox died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whole fucking case is one big red ring.
True.
Okay.
Never
In
seen a
terms
defense
of
nitpick in a
this search warrant,
prosecution so much before.
I'm not going to find it valid. There might have been an issue with the first
It's crazy. It's taking this long
few
to make people
paragraphs in
realize
terms of
DOJ
the report not having the right statements in it. I am not going to find
Actually, these judges.
with what we have on the
Judge is
docket. I'm
good,
not
it's
going to
just-
find it as a
Judge
valid
is
search
good,
warrant.
but the
Of
rest
course, that's
is-
completely fair.
So
Marshals
with
are a
that being
bunch of
said,
morons.
I am going to remove the search warrant. It is not going to be referenced. It will not be talked about. You can reference things
God
in the
damn.
docket that are not the search warrant. But as far as I'm aware, it would be the People's D, right? That is going to be crossed off the docket. Now, that being said, unfortunately, Mr. Pred, you're still going to court because there is an embezzlement charge on here that we have not gone through.
Hey,
Your
I'm
Honor?
here, Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, is the criminal negligence thrown out or not?
Sorry, say again?
Is the initial criminal negligence charges being thrown out as well or not?
Anything that was obtained from the raid is being thrown out. So if you have charges that were not obtained from the raid of the warehouse, it is still in the docket.
That would mean the criminal negligence would all still stick, yeah.
Okay, we can go through that.
Hey, Nino, can we be marshals?
Yeah, can we be marshals?
So with that being
awesome.
said, if I'm not mistaken,
I'm gonna be Lord
we
Marshal
are
Misha.
still going through 2 times criminal negligent ownership
Yeah,
of
I'm
a
Lord
firearm,
already.
1
like,
accomplice, or sorry, 1
Lord
accessory
Lorded me.
to a criminal use of a firearm, 1 times accessory to robbery, and 1 times embezzlement. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And then we have a motion to amend. We have a motion to amend charges as well.
Oh, okay. What's up, Tony?
Oh.
Tony. Tony.
Oh, what? Sorry. Hello?
You wanted to say something, man.
Oh no, I thought there was a motion for stuff on the ground, so I'm just chilling.
Oh, you wanted to say something before they brought that up?
Yeah, we're gonna withhold for a bit.
All right. What's your motion on amending charges?
Violation of a court order.
On Pred?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said in your original post that say he could do everything for mayor stuff except money stuff. He did money stuff, so we're asking for a violation of a court order to be.
All right.
Your Honor,
We'll go
you
into that.
order?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry. Hang on. Let me write this down.
They're just trying to make anything stick. Haven't even like called forth any witnesses or anything.
Kyle. Wait, so who's Edward Norton Jr.? Yeah. Yeah, true.
Wait, that was the second guy. Oh, yeah, he
It was
a
the
good
other
actor.
guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. I agree with that.
Honestly true.
I forgot I had a bird back here.
Yeah, like the older he got, the less he made, and a lot less often.
All right, go ahead. Who's saying something? What's up? Who's next?
Yeah.
Wait, who did he play in Kingdom of Heaven?
Oh, we have a motion to make, Your Honor.
The King?
Okay, go ahead.
The
Oh,
King.
yeah.
Kind of
given the
cheeses. We got some
revelations,
good ones. We got some
Heaven,
Alpine
Dexter, you got
cheeses.
so
There was a
fucking
brie in
good.
there,
Your motion dismissed
Um,
embezzlement.
which I think was probably like a San Angel
Okay, because
or
of the fruit of the
something
poison
like
tree.
that. Maybe
Is
San
embezzlement
Andre.
part of that search warrant? That was part of
I
step
don't
1.
think it's San Andre.
Up there with
The
Or Delise
embezzlement
Bourgeon,
is
or
a
Gornia, something
direct,
like that. And then
embezzlement is
one of my
direct
favorites,
from
which is
or a search conducted.
Red Witch,
So
I think
anything
was
that
there.
stemmed from the search warrant is
Maybe
the fruit of the
Midnight
poisonous
Moon.
tree.
No, it wasn't Midnight Moon. I don't think.
In fact, even the stuff that they looked into afterwards was a result, including the bank statements, was because of the search warrant. Therefore, it all falls under the fruit of poisonous tree.
Okay. Does the prosecution have a response?
No, they fucking don't.
Where are the mangoes?
Your Honor, the officers did the subpoena, like the bank records and such, after it was noticed by officers that there was $3 million missing from the state account. It wasn't in relation to the actual raid.
So the embezzlement
Yeah,
charge and
embezzlement's
everything,
separate.
investigation is completely separate from the raid?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, we believe that not to be factual, as that was determined because that was the approximate cost of the property, and it was only when they searched it that they decided there was some sort of misuse that qualified for embezzlement in their allegations, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'd like to rebut.
Uh,
Initially, we'd filed a motion to sever because we genuinely believe that that embezzlement charge would be more appropriate being a separate case, but it was denied, which is okay. But it definitely shows the intention that, or like the intention of ours, that it was not correlated to the search warrant of that incident.
That's the first we're hearing of that.
Okay, first off,
If the motion was
Your
tonight,
Honor,
you can't
please
go into
refer
that.
to the People's X, the bank subpoena request, the one that I was referencing. It literally says in the last paragraph, upon raiding Kyle Pratt's property in Polito of Highway 230 in his vehicles, Spade and officers failed to locate firearms, but instead found a weed grow op containing 363 weed plants and equipment. During investigations, officers did not see Highway 230 in his properties. This property was bought within 2 days prior to the raid, and based on what we know from the People's G and the signatures from the People's Z, he bought that within 24 hours of the raid. Officers wish to find evidence of buying and selling weapons, buying and selling weed, and the purchase of this property via bank transactions. So to say it had nothing to do with search warrant is, in fact, a lie.
What are you?
Perjury.
People's
The
what?
People's X, the bank
People's
subpoena.
X is an affidavit.
No,
People's
it's not. They
X?
mislabeled their own evidence. If you look at
Did they?
my, yes, they
That
did.
sounds like
Because I
some-
quoted the
Wait,
exact same thing, the
It's
exact
getting
response.
Hang on. It's okay. I'm listening. Chill out.
Oh no, I'm just getting intense.
Yeah, no.
It's for
Relax.
theatrics.
You're good.
From the top rope, Tony. From the top rope.
I feel like I'm about to get RKO'd. Anyways, sir, if you look at my post, but
We're
the
gonna
big
get
motion
RKO'd.
dismiss, it references Spade's original XYZ.
You even
that
gave me
they
little pairings. There was some
perfectly laid out
prosciutto. There was some a
that
date.
The bank subpoena and the
and
People's
some,
X clearly states the findings
dried,
of the warehouse as part of the
or
justification
candied oranges
to search his bank subpoenas.
and some pistachios.
And not only that, everybody, all the bank subpoenas, all the FOIAs, even the stuff that she posted subsequently afterwards, they're all done after the raid. So how can you say that? Not related. If you did it a day before, sure, but it was after the raid.
Someone call EMS.
Okay, real
And
quick.
because of
Just
the
a thing
raid.
before. I don't know how it's the first time you're hearing about the motion to sever when it's clearly on the docket, unless you're referring to something else.
Abby wasn't on the council team at the time. I believe
Okay,
she,
well,
that
she
may have been a
probably shouldn't
mistake.
reference we, as in the entire defense didn't know about it then.
That's a little
Understood.
Gallows mad because they're getting
Good.
fucking ripped
It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find the post with the X on it.
I quoted it in my, or you mean the actual post? Yeah. Sorry, Your Honor.
It's post 30, Justice Hollow.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just reading through it. All right. Kyle Pratt recently had 2 firearms retrieved by officers. First one being an incident blank by Josh Cade, followed by incident blank Matt Martin. After this, Kyle was granted a firearms license second time on 10-3, led officers to checking stolen firearm reports. Compared to retrieved firearm notices, as Kyle Pratt has license. Upon raiding,
If judge would be
Kyle Pratt's
saying
property on Polito
that
and his
much
vehicles,
over my fucking writing, I would feel
and
embarrassed.
officers failed to locate
Sean,
firearms.
Dude in the white hair, the cop. That's Forte, right?
Yeah, that's far.
Ow!
Become a
Okay,
cop
yeah.
again.
Prosecution, you got a response?
Like
2 months
month ago, month 2 ago, yeah,
Oh,
something about
okay.
it.
No response. None to be had.
Huh.
From what I know, like
Hmm.
he had some like neon tiger
Some of
related
it, Your Honor, we're
tattoos on
talking.
his back, and they got removed by.
Chat, while we're here, I'm gonna go grab another snack. More substantial snack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay, my disguise wet. I got him.
Welcome back.
Amber.
Oh, is that?
Oh yeah, my disguise wet.
Oh.
They didn't even know it was me.
Some of the some of the information would come out through a witness that is unavailable.
Right, I'm
unfortunately.
No, put me down.
I see that the last one is unavailable. That being said, even if you take the information concerning the search warrant out
Amber,
of
you need to leave the courtroom right now.
Hey, who's Ember?
Leave the courtroom right now.
Who's Ember?
Get out. I'll take you out.
Blaine County records.
Those are
There's
fighting
a transaction
words.
from
It's not a joke.
Mayor Pred to
You
Mayor
are out of
Pred.
this
We
courtroom. You've
would
been trespassed.
subpoena just based off that information.
What's that behind
and
you?
find out that
Get
payment was
out.
sent over to Sonia Summers for the purchase of the warehouse.
Oh.
Do you
Wait,
hear
are
me?
you
Or
okay
do
for
you
the
not hear
like?
me?
Yes, via
Amber, this isn't a
and
joke.
inevitable discovery. Yes, sir.
December.
Because we can't. If we had the witness here, we could
Last chance.
just put the witness on the stand or have them discuss it, but we don't have it. So
I'm giving you
Who's the
way too
witness?
many.
it would have
Just leave. Please.
been Miss Strong, and then obviously if Director Angel could have been here, we could have discussed that with her because Director Angel's the one that brought it up to the officer saying there was millions of dollars
She's trying
missing
to
from the
chop
Blaine
him.
County account, and so the investigation proceeded from there.
Whoops. Finally! We fucking said it in the beginning.
What was her name again?
Helping her.
Director Angel or Miss
Huh?
Strong?
We're helping Amber.
Oh, okay.
Do I have her number, I think. Maybe. Hold on. No, I don't. Shit. She called me once.
Okay, do you have an argument to that, Tony?
Well, even in their own FOIA quiz, it was still done on the 29th, which was produced. It was still done after the raid. I can't fathom see how they could say that when this was all done after discovery of what was in the warehouse.
So
And the fact that even in their own words for the subpoena includes that as the findings, like to say that they're separate, it's in their own words, Your Honor. I don't know how you can separate that.
okay, so she's claiming that she could have gotten that information no matter what because it's public courthouse or public
Amber, let's talk.
government information that everybody. Who is this? What are they doing?
Ma'am, you cannot
December
be
Quinn,
here.
Your Honor.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
Molotov
I
lady.
can't tell who it is.
Run,
Yeah, I
lady,
mean,
run!
Oh my God.
Okay, so
But, Your Honor, I would say they could have done this, but we have for a fact of what they did, and that's what they wrote themselves. I can only work with what's in front of me.
right, so she's claiming the inevitable, you know, discovery, and you're saying it's not in writing.
Well, the thing is that not only is not in writing, it's also anything that was in writing was done after the raid. So how can that hold weight when they've seen it? How can you say that when what they found hasn't tainted what they've already are going for? They say inevitable. Well, I mean, sir, it's all directly part of it. That's why the motion to sever failed because of the fact that these were all tied together.
Additionally, nothing prevents a mayor from buying a property. It would have been inevitable discovery. He made a realty purchase.
By using county funds, that would have been argued, yeah. He has to determine why he made that legally.
But was he given an opportunity to explain himself regarding?
That's what this is. This is the opportunity.
So the opportunities during the
Why are we doing court without instead of investigation then? Because Mr. Perry was never approached outside of the court regarding this.
Never
How can they mount this to embezzlement? Then he's never been approached by any of them.
It's clear that in the
looks like
legislation of
Your
Blaine
Honor, it's in
County.
legislation. It's in Blaine County legislation.
Which one? Yeah, number.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, it's outlined in the Blaine County legislation that the treasurer and only the treasurer is allowed to transfer and move funds.
11300
from the Blaine County account for purchases.
Blaine County Authority account Mayor's Office Protocols and Procedures legislation number 11300.
Sounds more like an authority conduct review to me.
Red.
I'm just trying to help him out, Your Honor.
At the bottom, it does say during the procedure, if the mayor chooses to allocate funds, they must do so via a bank transfer. Within the bank transfer details, the mayor must explicitly state the purpose of the fund, citation where applicable, and their name. It does not say that it has to absolutely be a treasurer.
In
more
addition,
thing-
Your Honor, the
Hang on.
legislation.
Wait, am I missing? Am I reading the right one?
Accountability, I believe, Your Honor. Should
Should the mayor of Blaine
take
County
sides
want to
of it?
exercise their right to allocate funds, they are to assign another current governmental authority to have access to the Blaine County Authority account. Should the mayor select a treasurer, the treasurer will, by default, be the governmental authority, blah, blah, blah. Should the mayor have no treasurer, they will either select a judge or justice act as authority as an oversight in order to avoid misuse of funds.
Correct. And no judge or justice was assigned, and the treasurer never moved funds. It was spread.
How do you
Your
know
Honor,
that if you never
Because I
fucking
talked to
question
Everybody
me?
stop.
Don't
Stop.
deal with him,
Hello?
please.
No!
Stop. Pred. Stop.
What the hell?
Your Honor, the thing is, right, in the procedure section, it explicitly said the mayor has to do it. So there's a contradiction within the guideline.
Also,
This applies to Blaine County specifically, not Los Santos County.
Who said Los Santos?
I'm just,
Your Honor, in the introduction
what?
portion, it names all of the following things as guidelines.
It does also state, though, if the mayor of Blaine County should fail to adhere to these guidelines and procedures, they'll be liable to investigation, potential criminal charges, and potential impeachment.
There was no fucking investigation.
What investigation? You guys admitted you guys haven't done any of the investigation.
A guideline is still just a guideline.
Your Honor, this is getting out of hand. Can we please just take it, step it back a bit, and have it corrected?
Hi, Medical Horseshoebat. Oh, Medical Horseshoebat. I wanted to say some things to you.
Pred,
Or ask you some things also.
if you yell again.
And we're getting trespassed and getting bus. Yeah.
M2.
That's great.
I know, Your
I thought you were
Honor.
talking about
I
the
know,
bird
too.
for a second. I was like, what?
M2.
She did what?
M2.
Number one. I know, I think you were originally the one who wanted to watch the art stream. That's why I added it to the sub goal list, but then we did an art stream yesterday. And I don't think you were there, but I just wanted to let you know that that happened yesterday if you were interested in the VOD or anything. That's why you have your lovely little
accountability states that it has to be either
sub
a
badge.
judge or a justice if
No.
it's not a treasurer. I feel like that the procedure part was in the case that a judge or justice approved of the funds being removed, and there is no treasurer. It is worded a little odd, but without Ms. Jones here to clarify, you know, there's not much that we can do on that. I mean, I know Pred didn't have a treasurer because he appointed.
Oh my
one
god,
in the
guys.
docket.
You have to see what my brother just made.
I had a treasurer beforehand, Your Honor.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you asked.
Yes,
Your Honor.
didn't
You.
appoint the treasurer.
No, sir. You asked for the treasurer. He didn't. You didn't ask him to appoint one. You asked for which was
Look at
his
this.
treasurer,
Look
and
at this
we gave you
emote my
the name.
brother just made for me.
That wasn't him appointing it.
Why does she have 4 legs? That's a question. Where are those udders? Oh, it's the toes? Oh, it looks like she has udders, Micah. It looks like she has udders. Oh yeah, I'll add it to the, hold on, I gotta figure out how to do that. Creator dashboard. Aspen will be missing 1 udder. Valid.
I look over there where the marshals are, and you know what I see?
No. Dude, you cannot carry Molly into this car.
No, I know, but just saying. Imagine if you could, though. You're just perfectly right there, you know?
Is it a GIF? It is a GIF. How do I save it? Uh-oh. Micah, is it square shaped? Is it square shaped?
It's probably Ember.
It needs to be square shaped. Micah, can you make it square shaped? I need it to be a square. Medical horseshoe bat! Oh my god, thank you for the 20 gifted. What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much. What happened? Why'd you do that? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thanks so much. Didn't want to see you under 12 hours? Well, medical horseshoe bat, whatever hours we end up with, I'm still gonna finish out the 24-hour stream. So, we're currently how long into the 24-hour stream? 5.5 hours. So, 6 hours, or in a half hour will be a quarter of the way.
That's county level legislation. Correct. We are in a hierarchical system.
But yeah.
What the mayor does with money is defined at the state level and the constitutional level. Correct. Correct. Legislation from a lower court cannot inherently restrict the power.
Micah, can you make it
Okay.
You can make it square?
Sorry, I had to look at the docket.
Exactly.
So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Big up, Big Al Capone.
Love you too, Mike.
Medical horseshoe bat, you are a legend. Thank you so much. That is too kind of you. Especially when all we're doing is just sitting in a trial.
Who? Hang on.
Follow orders.
Blah, 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 blah. It's not, yeah, I know. Well, we took most of the beginning of the court case, or by that I mean most of the court case. I was just writing legislation. We don't have to stick here for the whole time.
Food? I have food.
It's just very easy for me to eat
At
and
what
hang
point
out at the
did
court
Angel
case.
Notice the $3 million missing.
It's, you know, I can just hang out and eat my snacks.
Yeah,
and then go back to
we're
doing
referencing really quick. Because
more
I don't
fun
want to give you
things.
a speculative answer. I want to get you as close to an exact date as possible.
Can you full screen the legislation? Yeah, sure. I'll show you this to you guys. I don't know if it's going to get passed yet because, again, or I don't know why I said again. I haven't said it before. Sure. So basically, the idea of the legislation is going to be to give Kyle the right to, or the power to create a standing army. Here, let me actually... how do I make it so that they can see 2 pages at once? I don't know.
Justice Hollow, while there's a lull, am I still needed here? Because it's my understanding I was called witness for the warrant.
So you have some food left?
Let me see if I do this.
Yeah, you're stuck here.
Oh, I forgot.
We need to hear from him, bro. Like they should
No, if you're only if defense only needed you for the warrant's been removed, so you're free to leave.
Tony, am I still
Full
needed?
screen might make it all available. I don't think it will.
Of course not. You're good.
All right, go bit.
I wish I could just show.
Yeah,
Sorry, Grayson.
I don't know how to show 2 pages at once.
No, it would have been good.
This guy's still here. Get out.
Just show her fucking bias.
Exactly. I have to leave. I can't watch.
I don't think.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Would
No, I just
You were just whining that you had to stay here, and now you want to stay here?
Yes.
I don't want to be here for the next 5 hours.
I can't live without you too, Grayson.
You can
I
screen
know.
capture,
I can't
okay.
live without you too, buddy. I'm gonna miss
So,
you.
okay, screen cap this one.
God damn it. All right, do we have an answer prosecution?
And then...
Searching through reports.
Here's the. Wait, let me get it right for you.
Well, it's gonna show more malicious intent in the civil anyway.
Okay, let me make it easier.
Landscape?
Was it
Oh,
before or
yeah,
after the
sorry.
search warrant was written?
Probably not gonna entertain it. So bringing it up.
Again, I don't want to say any lies, but I'm 90% sure it was before. So that's why I want to confirm.
Let me
and
just put this.
try to find the
Okay.
report for you.
So this one.
I know.
I'm gonna grab this one.
Keep that to yourself.
Screen cap right there.
Don't give them any more ammunition. They're already firing blanks. We don't need them to load up.
And then this one. Perfect. All right. Awesome.
Are there still
100%? Your Honor, it was before the warrant was signed, but after I wrote it. Sorry.
Micah did the thing.
Before the raid was executed, Your Honor.
Angel brought up the $3 million missing before the raid was executed, but after the warrant was signed.
No, after I wrote the warrant, but before it was signed and executed.
That's what I just said.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said after the warrant was executed. I'm sorry.
No, before the raid
Oh
happened.
my god.
Before it was signed, but after it was.
Yeah.
written,
Let me
that's
know
when
if you have
Angel
any
brought up the problem.
Yes,
advice. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'm removing. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna sustain that. Had she noticed before the search warrant was written, and you guys said, "Well, that's."
Hey, Micah, are you still here?
That would be understandable, but.
Yeah,
It
translated.
makes no sense that.
Mike, are you still in
guys
chat?
Waited till after the raid to say, and then you put in the warrant, "Hey,
That was all good, medical Horsebat. Hey, we won't be doing this
was
for
found in
24
here.
hours. Don't
we
worry.
know for a fact it was used for illegal means. We want to investigate his bank subpoena." So I don't really agree with embezzlement or with the subpoena, to be honest, because it's based off. It is based off of the raid warrant. I understand the inevitable discovery, but with this one, you base it strictly off of the search warrant, and even the PC before you mentioned the search warrant is based off of that too. So I don't see this subpoena standing, to be honest. In terms of this court, at least, I'm not saying it was an illegal subpoena. I'm just saying in terms of the embezzlement charge on this court, I don't see it standing. So I'm gonna sustain that. I believe Pred is still facing the
What's landscape in this context? I just needed to turn the page landscape way so that medical Horsebat could see the whole legislation and take a picture of it.
accessory to robbery, accessory to criminal use of a firearm, and 2 times negligent ownership. Those are still standing.
Yeah, and the violation of a court order, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Yep.
Your Honor, we'd also like to dismiss the violation of court order just because of the fact that that stemmed from things that should have never happened in the first place.
I'm going to overrule that because we haven't even heard their argument on it yet. So we're going to go into... We're starting court. We're starting the trial now.
Well, then I would also...
Yay!
Well, hold on. Because of what we also discovered in... then I'll make another motion then. I would also like to dismiss one of the weapons charges regarding the criminal negligence and the robbery because the weapon SKV was covered by the weapons report being...
Argue it in court. That's
Wait,
not
what?
a motion you're making right now. Argue it. Make it your argument in court to drop one of the charges. Don't make a motion to dismiss the charge. Argue it. Something to do in court.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Does anybody need a recess?
Dear God, yes, please.
All right. 5 minute
Transillian, that
recess.
was all about the
TG,
pretrial
whatever you
motions.
guys gotta do.
5 minutes.
Tilly.
Yo, Tony, my dude, I'm
Michael.
telling you right now, you are kicking some serious fucking ass, my guy. You are.
You got this. I thought Thanksgiving.
You are the fucking
was,
man, dude.
Like on Thursday, but apparently we're eating tonight.
Good shit,
so-
Tony.
Hey, we are eating tonight.
Son, but you can fucking eat it.
Whole ass turkey dinner.
I gotta say
I
though, the
can't-
turkey does taste like ass a little bit.
I can't wait to be the richest man in the city.
I'm glad he took...
This is going to be great for me. I've always wondered what it's
Big
like to be
fucking loss.
rich.
The mayor has to do it.
Exactly. And you got it. You've
Hey,
got
Kyle.
Can we ban mayonnaise now?
Yeah.
That pre-trial took so long that during it I wrote the entire legislation for you to be able to produce a standing army. So that's
Oh.
available whenever.
You're killing it.
Oh, thanks, Princess. I really appreciate that. You know
Absolutely.
something?
What?
One of these days, I'm going to knight you with a real great sword.
Does
Oh my
anybody have a
goodness,
drink?
that sounds. I appreciate that so much.
Man,
Oh, it's right here.
I have
Oh
to
my
see if
God.
it works, but
I
you
can
know, I
finally
believe
do
you'll
my
get
job
away.
maybe after this.
Oh, milk.
Finally, it won't get filibustered out of your entire
I'll
term.
take one pizza.
I've
I'll
already
give you a
been
Mac.
filibustered out of 5 weeks of it.
Oh yes, that's crazy. I guess it's time for a crunch time.
Yeah,
Meltdown!
crunch time,
Meltdown!
Meltdown!
America number one! Kick ass! I love Kyle. Meltdown!
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more food.
Your Honor, permission to use the projector?
Are we good to use a phone?
Wait, if court's not in session, does that mean I can twat?
Yes!
Your Honor, permission to use my phone?
Yeah, permission to twat, Your Honor.
I think he's thinking about waterfalls, guys.
Probably pissing.
What's a third contempt?
Guys, we're gonna get a new emote.
Just wait.
Guys, this is about to be our new emote. Look at
You want me
it.
to wait?
Just wait until he
Bop,
says
bop, bop,
yes.
bop,
Well,
bop,
the
bop,
thing is,
bop.
Matt, like, I don't know, like,
Nah, big
Tootie
dog.
called me and
Do
I
it.
thought it
I
might
do
be an
what I
emergency.
want.
No balls.
Don't do it. Just wait. Wait, who called you? Sorry.
Tootie called me. I think it's an emergency.
Wait, which Tootie?
Mabel.
No.
She said help, so I'm a little concerned.
It's
Wait,
so
what number?
great.
I don't know.
How do you know she called you?
If
She
Mike is
called me.
still here,
Oh, I
it
saw
is
the,
now submitted and under review. Twitch has to look at it to make sure it's not vulgar or something. Flop, flop, flop.
Okay, yeah, I can't see she did twat out. Help.
buddy. Okay, bye.
Thank you. I need to get as many impressions as possible.
You've been spoken, Jack.
This warrants a celebration. Micah did. Micah's amazing. That's my brother. Meltdown! American number
Wait,
one.
Bruce Willis retwatted me?
Probably a fake. I don't know if he knows about found a phone nowadays.
Hi, El Garo. You're here for the fun RP of me standing in a courtroom? Great RP right now. I'm just eating food
Libby.
on stream. Sorry about that. I promise it's usually not like this.
Not good, Libby. Not good.
Waiting
at all.
RP is the best. I mean, we weren't waiting this whole time. We were
Charges have been thrown out
writing
already 'cause they
legislation.
fucked up.
Oh, that's crazy.
I wrote a whole legislation so that Kyle can have a standing army. And hopefully, I am curious to see what the DOJ will try to use to say it's unconstitutional. Because of course they'll try to say it's unconstitutional because they obviously don't want Kyle to be able to have a standing army. But I'm pretty sure I hit all the bases. Unless there's like...
Alright, we good?
Unless it's the whole thing about the DOJ's...
Your
What
Honor.
is it called?
Yes, Your
The,
Honor.
You look good today, Your Honor. I forgot to tell you that.
Where is it? The DOJ's...
Your Honor, can I use the phone? real quick?
Something...
I think my
Judicial
ex-wife's calling
powers
me.
codified.
No.
Oh, okay.
Good, I haven't seen.
Right, I'm gonna say, dude, if my mind were to be like a house, and I were to daydream and go through this house and
Appointed
out an
judicial
office and down the
powers.
hallway, I could still fucking hear you yelling.
Wait.
If
Fred,
your
what's funny?
mind was to be a level 19 hunter wandering around questing trying to get to 60, it would be dead, Your Honor.
Attempt, go kill your character.
Is that the second or third?
Direct a governmental entity to stop doing something beyond its jurisdiction.
The people are ready whenever the.
But if they try to do that, I'll just say that everything is that is in the legislation that I
One
wrote
of the
is
council,
within jurisdiction.
Is currently
Kyle, when he has an army, gets crazy real quick. I'm hoping for that. I mean, that'll be fun. I'm just trying to figure out how the DOJ
Yeah,
can
she's part of the council.
try to remove or try to overrule my.
Hello, Elwood 1L. I don't really know, to be honest. I've been here for about 3 hours. I got a fucking clue. Oh. Something got thrown out. Pretty good.
The chaos we need, exactly.
Put a funny meme on Twitter.
Well, because the way that I wrote the legislation, it's like the Constitution, the Los Santos Constitution, or San Andreas Constitution, says that basically, each county, like the DOJ is the governing authority of everything. So consider that to be like the federal government. Each county has the ability to legislate and enforce law that affects only the people within their region. So the moment they try to do something that affects the other county, that's when the DOJ has to get involved. But so my argument for the army thing is that this will be entirely within Blaine County. It will be a public service within Blaine County that does not go against any existing rights that the counties already have. So technically it shouldn't even, the argument is technically it shouldn't even need to be a legislation. We should just be able to do it because it doesn't go against any existing rights. I miss Pred and Gunnar riding together. I miss Pred and Peach riding together. That was also fun. I love that Pred was like comparatively nice to Peach compared to other people, and they were like besties, even though they were the weirdest duo. So it seems like the DOJ's powers are all for internal affairs, but within, so to ensure that citizens of like 20 state constitutions and 30 country constitutions, I'm gonna try and create an AI model to take, goddamn. Okay. Well, Medical Archibald, do you want to see the Los Santos Constitution? Because I can send that.
I'm gonna be turned into a firework. Have you breathed me in?
This is not a hidden website by any means, so I'm pretty sure that you guys can just look at this.
Would you like to elaborate? Okay.
Yeah.
Hateful memory.
Because I looked at like the U.S. Constitution and legislation. DOJ is Department of Justice. Type shrimp. Tight shrimp.
Oh. You were right behind me? Your Honor, I'm not sure if it's important for anyone to know, but I have been recognized as a expert witness on police matters in the courtroom several times and used in cases, so I just wanted to bring that up.
That's debatable.
U.S. Constitution, I don't believe applies.
I know, but it's recognized. Yep, I've been an expert witness in 3 cases.
Are we ready? What's going on?
Your Honor, Tony just needed a minute while we were waiting for Abilene. So when he stops dancing, we'll be good to go.
Not much.
How's the model? Well, the thing is, the reason why I'm... Oh.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
We're ready.
The reason why it's tough is because it's not, like, San Andreas...
Case of Kyle, or sorry, the people versus Kyle Pred.
Becky beating.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
Holy shit.
Since San Andreas is not, like, a completely fleshed out... We're not a real country. It's not a totally... You know, not everything makes sense. There are some parts that aren't clear.
And esteemed members of the court.
It means that
Essentially, we're gonna be
what
only
they can
arguing two
do
basic factors.
and what they likely will do
The criminal,
is
the
kind of
criminal
be like,
negligent
well,
ownership
it may not say
and
that
the violation of
exactly,
court orders.
but you know, it's implied that we have the right
He's
for
in
this or
with
whatever.
the clickety clacks back
The
there.
thing is, the DOJ is the one deciding.
Someone's chattering their teeth.
And the accessory charges.
Yeah, I can't focus with all the sounds, Your Honor. I'm just gonna end opening. Sorry.
It's nothing disruptive, Your Honor. Just someone chattering their teeth a bit loud. I think it's a little drafty
Can we get
back
the
here.
judges to whisper,
For me?
go back further in the corner because we can hear you over here. Go ahead and try again with nobody interrupting you.
Thank you. Your Honor and esteemed members of the court.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
We're basically only going to be discussing some simple.
What was I gonna say?
Some negligence and some negligence.
I don't remember what I was saying.
concerning the defendant. Defendant's actions have led him directly.
Oh, the
here.
DOJ chooses
Purposeful
what
mistakes Mayor Pred could have.
they get to
basically
decide
acted
whether
in a manner
the
that he didn't.
each legislation is allowed, and they're also the ones interpreting the Constitution.
These
IRL case laws. The thing is, it's not a case law. This is a legislation which should realistically be an executive order, I believe.
To stand on. And we pray to the court to swing the sword of justice to find him guilty of these basic charges that he should have not had. But here we are, nonetheless, today. Thank you.
Hey, defense.
More context of what the laws are. What is the model
Your
intending
Honor,
to do?
people of the courts.
Like, give a response and try to, like,
Didn't expect
predict
this
what the
part,
DOJ
but,
will say?
We're here today to refute some of the charges that are erroneously put on Mr. Pred. In particular, one of them, I believe we're
Because all I'm worried about currently
and of course,
is that the DOJ gets to look at every, like, every legislation that someone puts through, right? It has a portion of it that has to be constitutional justification. And then the DOJ has to look at that and say,
there's gonna be some
is this constitutionally justifiable or is it not? And if it's not, then they throw it out. But since the DOJ gets to choose that, they have their own interests. And so the DOJ obviously is not going to want Kyle to have a standing army.
Not lying.
And so it's very, it'll be very easy for them because no one can really go against it if they're like, well, actually, this is unconstitutional because I said so.
Your Honor, I'm 6'1" with heels.
Very realistic, you know?
Like, so we can. Here, I'll just go over here.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna say
Your Honor.
Stop. Pred is recognizing him, or sorry, the court is recognizing Pred as 5'4". Continue with your opening.
Can we motion to have the middle ground, maybe a 5'8", you know, just average it out?
What is this, Barry Benson?
5'4.5".
Doesn't matter if I'm 5'4". No one's gonna want to fuck me anyway.
Well, I'm 5'4".
That given a man of his stature at 5'4.5", there are some extenuation circumstances that a man like Kyle Pred cannot overlook, and did it in necessity of in the interest of the people of the North. Once we are able to make our arguments for that, we can we'll bring the light that these charges are not necessary. And he's innocent. And he's the mayor. That's it, Your Honor.
Okay. Not gonna lie, pretty sure I was a little more impressive than that. Okay. Prosecution, who's your first witness?
We will not be calling any witnesses. We're going to rest at this time and cover evidence in closing.
You don't want to go over anything?
Excuse me?
Well, our only witness is Charlotte Spade, and we're not going to be covering any specific questions. I think it would be kind of useless. And then we'd like to just cover all the evidence in closing.
Okay. Prosecution rest, defense.
Huh. That's we can confer for a bit.
As airtight, giving restrictions of other constitutions. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I think I did a pretty good job, but you know, AI is always one step ahead of us.
Essentially, yes, for laying no foundation. That's odd.
I won't use anything you come up with,
Your
partly
Honor,
because
think
I don't
if,
want to
and
I don't
believe
want
your
to
co-counsel could sort
muddy
of,
the waters of
say this a little
RP
more
or of
eloquently than me, but,
All right,
you know.
fine. I'll just say it. Your Honor, we object to
I'm
the
a writer. I
examination
can
of evidence in closing.
own it,
Generally, that's covered through examination of witnesses. If they're not calling any witnesses, we have no foundation from the prosecution to defend against when it turns over to us. So we would insist that they examine evidence now.
5 fucking weeks, and they didn't even call a
Okay. Prosecution, what's your rebuttal?
It's not a real motion, and we don't have to. There's nothing outlined specifically for common jurisprudence within the state of San Andreas. There's nothing in legislation or anything concerning any members of the bar, any pamphlets, or any
if
specific
the
writing that says I have to cover evidence prior to the
has no witnesses.
arresting of the state or the people, and we should be allowed to cover evidence in closing. That's what the
Cases
closing
need
is.
witnesses under oath to
Your
testify and
Honor,
introduce
covering
physical
evidence in
evidence.
closing is an expeditious practice that is done in order to keep things moving along. In this case, they have not presented a case. They made an opening statement, and now we have to defend against a 25-second opening statement. You see the issue with that?
This is fucking embarrassing.
The state has a rebuttal if necessary, Your Honor.
They presented nothing. Motion to fucking dismiss.
Wait, isn't it the prosecution's job to prosecute a case?
Is there a reason that you can't go over evidence now and it has to wait until closing?
No, we can go over evidence now if you'd really like to, Your Honor. But the evidence has been.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The evidence has been the criminal negligent ownership of a firearm evidence has been on the docket for over 30 days, and there's only there's only a couple of lines in the evidence I posted a few days ago concerning the violation of a court order. So we can go over it if you would like, but there's
I would honestly, I don't mean to cut you off, but I would honestly prefer if you did, because the court order one has no argument, so I need to hear something.
Yeah, of course, that's not a problem. We can do that.
Oh, this is wild.
This is so brain dead.
This is the marshals in a nutshell
Nino?
right here. That's all I gotta
Nino?
say.
No, I know, but I just.
Oh, my bad.
This
Nino?
is what happens when you get rid of the fucking DA. You get shit like this.
I do have a commanding.
So Nino,
Mm.
does San Andreas accept case laws of the United States,
No, it
or
doesn't.
just some of them?
No, you can use it as like a reference. No, because
All right.
everything that we do is based on legislation that we make.
All
in
right.
the
I
city.
just know of like Miranda, like
You can reference it,
that
but
kind
there's
of thing.
no guarantee that the judge will
Alright.
actually take it and give it any weight.
because it is, at least for reference, in the U.S., it is illegal to not have a witness present and just submit testimony during a trial.
I know.
Great
That
story.
that is the case in San Andreas.
Really? So this is illegal?
Your Honor, in terms of the
You're saying you can't press charges without a a witness?
Well, you cannot have any, at least any witness testimony if there is not the opportunity to cross-examine, which means that any police reports I don't
hearsay.
think would hold as
So I'm
evidence.
doing my best, Your Honor.
That is the case in San Andreas.
So they would have to throw out any police report evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. So, the people see.
You know, I kind of know what I'm doing sometimes.
Good
job. Oh, accept police reports?
In relation to
They're
this, I
considered
believe
affidavit.
The defense
Oh.
argued a report 6655
Alright.
in which they intend to pertain one of the most recent firearms
Interesting.
under that weapon. Would like to reference the report that's listed within this investigative report, which was
Hi, Moose.
incident 8753, which is the most recent firearm that was found after the weapon was reported stolen, which was recovered and then used in terms of like a listing of weapons that had not been been recovered, not reported stolen.
Okay, so I'm
terms of
sorry.
that, yeah.
I'm trying to catch up with you. Okay,
No, you're
so
good.
the People's 14326, that's the actual investigation for negligent ownership. Report
Correct.
6655 was argued, but that isn't to be included because that's just a report of a stolen firearm, not that the wrench was found.
Correct.
as the
Yeah,
gun.
and then it's just the fact that the I believe the defense then obviously motioned to strike a number of reports.
Okay, and then incident 8537. What was that one?
Yeah, incident 8537. So that was initially, let me do the number for you. It was initially the People's P. I believe that was strike from the docket, but it was still referenced within this.
Prosecution has a burden of proof,
which is when a firearm
which is the
was
principles of
found in possession
constitutional
of
law,
Mr.
blah, blah,
Renato
blah.
Ortiz, member of Cypress Gang.
Requires that the
which had not been
prosecuting
reported
attorney
stolen,
prove
which
that the
would
defendant
be
acted
the
intentionally,
reference to
knowingly,
that.
recklessly, or with
So that'd
criminal
be the most
negligence.
recent
The burden
firearm
of
that was
proof will
fall under,
also
report 6655,
alter slightly depending on the type of charges.
which would still ascertain that incident 10040
yeah,
and
that's-
10297, those two firearms will still fall under the criminal negligent ownership, as neither of them were reported stolen.
What was the first one? I'm sorry, you said 10297. What was the other one?
10040. So those are the two most recent firearms that we recovered in the 10-day
Interesting. We're just waiting to see if Kyle becomes gonna stay mayor or not, Moose. And it seems like for the most part the charges are already getting dropped.
Okay, and you're saying that incident 8537 was stricken, but that was referenced in your investigation of 14326, and that one contains the firearm that would make the most sense to fall under 6655 report?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Is that it for the negligent ownership?
Yeah, for myself, sir.
Okay, and then what about the violation recorder?
That would be mine, Your Honor. All right. So specifically, I'm sure you're well aware, very early in the case, which at the initial there was plenty of PC to press.
I forget what the air horn means. It might mean that someone's doing the cargo ship. I don't know.
Suspend the mayoral powers of Mayor Pred. That was.
I've heard it a couple times. That foghorn.
And the only restriction to his powers was that he was not to touch the finances. If you look at the People's AA, the People's AB, which is specifically a FOIA of the Blaine County Mayor's Office.
Moose, it's been pretty good. It's been quiet for sure, but because it's been so quiet, a lot of people are taking things less seriously, which means a lot more in the way of just like goofy interactions, like Princess and Carmine got taken hostage for a 24/7. It would be no, Transylvanian. That would be a contempt of court time for a bird on keyboard.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I've had a 101-degree fever for a week. This is like.
You're fine. You're good.
it's-
Take your
yeah.
time.
Is that Pike? Well, I've been having a ton of fun, Moose. There's a couple days where it gets a little
And
bit
Your Honor,
quiet.
it says payment to Kyle Pred for paying for the decoration of his girl house up in Polito, aka the community center. If justices ain't gonna be around to even hire my people, then fuck you. I do what I want anyway.
See, Ember's vibing. Your brother says check Discord? Okay.
Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Thanks, Ever.
I mean, what?
don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Just don't say anything.
Your Honor, that was on November.
Oh my god, this is
1st,
adorable, Micah.
45 GMT.
My god, your hair
Based
is
on
so
this
cute.
language, it being in all caps, and the money from Kyle Pred to Kyle Pred is very clear that
Guys.
this was Kyle Pred that transferred the funds.
Guys, if this is a new emote, what do we call it? Least. What about no? Like, what were you eating? I was eating soy sauce marinated hard-boiled eggs with sriracha
I
mayo.
can literally just
So
explain
tasty.
this entire situation.
I guess soft-boiled eggs. Well, it's gotta be like Leah State. So we got Leah State Frolic.
I can literally end it in one. If Your
I think
Honor,
no,
if they have
maybe?
the ability to literally put forth no credible
Or
witnesses to
Leah
build their
State
case and they're able
you?
to work off of evidence.
It is not your
work-
side's turn.
Like you?
Your Honor. Your Honor,
That's Aspen
please,
saying
could
like,
you give
"Bleh."
the blonde lady contempt, please? I can't fucking hear a thing that's going on.
Who's the blonde lady?
The one that the cops are
What
talking
am I
to right
talking
now.
to? What's happening? I can't hear anything.
Let's step out to the hallway.
Ever, I think that's too. I think that's hard. I want it to be like simple for people.
I can't actually hear anything either. What's the conversation in relation to? Okay, hang on.
Or bleh.
That EMS snitched on her, dude. Yeah.
You like that, Moose? Does it look like? Because she could also be
Well, that's-
dancing.
That's being handled. Pred, wait your turn before you get yourself in trouble.
I would say shake because she's shaking her head, but we're gonna hopefully reserve a shake
Now
for
you've rested.
a shake,
Defense
you know?
is your first witness. Yeah, actually, what's the exact line, real quick, while they're doing that?
Yeah.
No more birdie.
That is line 1209 in the link from the docket. If you control F Pred, it's like the second one that shows up.
Just be civil, Angie. Okay, I know. Just
Okay.
Thank you.
Defense, who's your first witness?
Maybe we just do no. Oh, nope is good.
How is it to be like?
Nope is good. Nope.
Yeah. Also.
Hello.
Moose, did you mean nop? Or did you mean nope?
We're weighing our options.
No, how else? Wait, really? You see them?
Yeah, he walked behind. He was behind us, and then he turned around, walked past that DOC, said something to her, and the DOC got closer, and then that's when Forte moved in.
Is nop like an emote?
Yeah.
That's vile.
It's crazy.
Oh.
I know. It's weird.
No, nop is not an emote. What is nop? I'm just gonna go with nope. You think we go with nop? I'm gonna go with nope. Just for now. Guys, my brother is actually so talented.
Tony, what's happening? What are we doing?
We're weighing
I know you're weighing your
somebody's
options, but can you, like-
we're weighing somebody's Fifth Amendment rights. That's what we're trying to do right now.
Jesus, is he gonna testify or not?
No toe.
Well, we're gonna make sure he's gonna do it in a quiet
gonna go with
and
nope.
orderly fashion, sir.
I don't need you. Okay. You
Or just
prepared
not.
before this.
Nope.
Well,
I'm always prepped.
Jesus. Okay.
There's a NOP 7 TV emote? What is it? What does it look like? We have 7 TV, don't we? There's also Nopers. Should it be Nopers? Should I do Nopers?
No, Your Honor.
No, what?
We won't be having witnesses come up. Did something just hit a table? Did somebody throw something at us?
Me, man. Didn't you? Weren't you guys just complaining about them not calling any?
Well,
none of theirs was the defendant, Your Honor, and we had to make sure that he was up to speed about his Fifth Amendment rights based on everything that's been said and make a final decision, and he will not be testifying.
Yeah, these are not light discussions, you know.
Okay.
Are you saying I won't do it, Your Honor?
As an unbiased party,
Are you trying to say that I don't got what it takes, Your Honor?
Listen, you can do whatever you feel is necessary for your side.
Sounds like you're taunting me.
I'm giving you the freedom of choice.
I can hear it. I can hear it. I see it in your eyes.
What does that mean?
You think I'm a fucking pussy?
That's not the point.
What?
He's not denying it. He didn't deny it.
That's pretty evasive.
Are you?
Not.
Are,
Well,
are
I don't
you putting
think
a
I.
witness or not?
No, I said no.
Okay. So he is a pussy.
Hey, I'm not a pussy.
Is that on the record?
Hey,
objection, Your
I'm
Honor.
respecting what they want.
Yep. It's on the record that Pred is a pussy.
I'll gladly fight anybody in this room to the fucking death to beat these charges if you want to grant that, Your Honor. Anybody at all, I will fight them to the
I also like
death.
Nop because then we have Nop and Bop.
What?
Wait, what?
Nop and Bop.
Did she just say she
It's
accepts
just a
that?
J, Your Honor.
Okay.
Do it! Yeah!
I will kill her in this courtroom if you deem it okay.
Makora.
Makora!
Your Honor, actually, just real quick, can we make Nino and Pred fight? I mean, it's LSPD versus, like, you know.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
That is tempting.
Nino's my boy.
I don't even know this guy. I'm pretty sure he's not in my department.
LSPD is the reason we're here.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. You know who
Get the
whose
fuck
reason
out
it
of
is.
here.
All right. What that
Sometimes I can't tell if Nino is supposed to be from Boston or New York.
Yeah, so I'd like to go over one of the charges, the criminal negligence, specifically the one that I think Mr. Martin brought up with the whole like, oh, well, the other stuff that's out of statute and out of our evidence stuff like that is going to cover that report. It does not, for two reasons. One, we have documented in that investigative report, you guys documented when he had possession of that gun, SKV gun, which was on April 29th, and then the missing found weapons report was found on May 17th. It's within 2 weeks of possessing the gun, then filing the missing report. That gun is more than likely than any of the reports, any of the other guns they would suggest to do it conveniently to get the second charge on there does not hold because there's no evidence of when they Pred might have had that gun. They do have evidence of when the SKB gun was held, which was on April 29th, and based on when it was reported, it's more than likely than any of the other guns that they listed to be the gun that was reported stolen. So that one criminal negligence plus the accessory charge, I think for the SKB is the robbery, does not hold. Do you need time before I move on to the next point?
So you're saying that they have proof the SKB gun was possessed on the 29th and there was a missing weapons report on May 17th?
Yes. Given the timeline of when possession and when you lost it, it will follow that this gun is most likely a gun that was reported on the 17th compared to the other weapons that were used. Given how this is the only gun we can prove the timeline of possession until the report was reported stolen.
Okay, go on.
And I believe the prosecution mentioned a line that was written in there. Let me pull up the exact wording.
You talking about the subpoena that he put?
Guys, I'm done looking good. I'm putting my
bank
hair
record, and
behind
I guess
again.
the line that was used in there with the whole like rabble, I'm Kyle Pred, you know that one?
Rubble, I'm Kyle Pred. Dude, that's my favorite. I love that.
Do.
Hold on. Oh god.
Are you realizing that he actually said that and you're screwing yourself?
No, it's just funny when I read it in my head. There is a part I'd like to point out. Of course,
Dude,
little
it
payment
is.
to the Kyle Pred for
Dude,
paying
it
for the
is.
decoration of his quote unquote grow house up in Pluto, aka the community center. It's basically also noticed that if you justices ain't gonna be around to even hire my people on, then fuck you. I do what I want anyway. I believe the fact that nobody's been given access to the bank accounts and only leaving Kyle Pred to do the pertinent
That's
duties
true. I
as
wasn't
far as
hired
being
on.
the mayor and giving the people paid. There are extenuating circumstances around that, and I think the one point out in the comment is the fact that nobody but Mr. Pred has been given access to the bank accounts. With that in mind, and considering how he's been, there's an injunction on him for the past month. A lot of people within Blaine County have been gone unpaid and have been suffering because of it. The extenuating
True.
circumstances around that is
Yep.
because of the fact that Pred did this not out of necessity,
Facts.
not for any sort of frivolous claims that the prosecution wants to make it out to be. Pred is about protecting his people, and he's going to take care of them regardless of any sort of injunction that prevent him from taking care of the people of Blaine County.
That's what he's saying. Why wouldn't you just say Leah?
Okay. What's next?
I already mentioned the weapons thing, right, with the report. So let me confirm with my counsel if they have anything else.
Your Honor, the people moved to have a Mayor Pred read that line because I want to hear it.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. Pred, while we're waiting for them, why don't you go ahead and read that line from the subpoena?
Fuck it, send me the script, Your Honor.
I got it. I'll send it to you,
Yeah.
Kyle.
Yeah,
Send it
Oh
to
my
me.
god, he's going
Get that shit
scripted.
over to me.
Uh-oh.
Kyle's doing
Witness to a fucking.
scripted.
You're all about to witness a fucking star, a shining star that'll never go out for billions of years. 'Cause that's how long stars last. They think.
Leave a Kyle.
Kyle, Mayor Pred, I sent it to you.
Perfect. Let me pull up the
Oh, I
script.
thought that was the script.
Payment to Kyle Pred for paying for the decoration of his grow house up in Polito, aka the community center. If you justices ain't gonna be around to even hire my people, on then fuck you. I do what I want anyway. Clap, you fucking Neanderthals. Clap and cheer. Oh, yes.
Leave a Kyle. Run me my money.
That's my king.
Actually kind of sounded Bev and I.
Short king, short king.
Turn this way for the close up.
Romeo and Juliet.
No. You know what?
Can you do a Napoleon speech?
I will get rid of one of your contempts if you read an entire back and forth between Romeo and Juliet.
Can we do Macbeth instead?
Please.
You need a co-actor? You got
But
it.
hark, what light from yonder window breaks?
Can he do Shrek 2? Script from Shrek 2.
You know what? You have to do the penguin speech from Batman and Robin from like 1970.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Danny DeVito?
It is the east and Juliet the sun.
It's funny because
That's
he's the
a good
same
one.
size.
That's a good one.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
That
Deny
was like
thy father and
92.
refute thy name, or if thou shalt not be but sworn by my love, and I shall no longer be a Capulet.
Batman. That was Batman Returns. Was the okay? Was yeah.
Yeah. I got the VHS.
Yeah, it was like 91 or 90.
I don't think we can do that.
If you send me it, I will read it.
Hold on, Your Honor.
And I'll do it in a better voice than Colin Farrell. I'm gonna be walking out of here with a fucking movie deal and a free man. Wild.
He'll be the first man to ever win an Oscar before being in the movie.
All right, there you go, Pred. I just sent it to you.
All right, let me just watch one clip of the penguin just to see how he does it. I can't remember.
Because he's the one who eats the fish.
Scripted court case.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, OG Penguin is pretty much just Frank Reynolds in the later
isn't he?
seasons of It's Always Sunny, so just do that.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, that is a good movie.
Rigged. Oh my god, I can't believe they scripted this court case.
My babies, did you miss me?
Oh my god.
Okay, go ahead.
That's pretty good.
Love Batman Returns. Shit.
Wait, is he reading it?
My dear penguins, we stand on a great threshold. It's okay to be scared. Many of you won't be coming back. Thanks to Batman, the time has come to punish all God's children. First, second, third, and fourth, born. Why be biased? Male and female. Hell, the sexes are equal with their androgynous zones below the sky high.
What the fuck?
The of Gotham has begun.
That was fucking amazing. Now tell us to eat at Jersey Mike's.
I feel like I fucking killed them.
No, you got to tell us to eat at Jersey Mike's. You got to tell us to eat at Jersey Mike's now.
Eat at Jersey Mike's. I'm Danny DeVito.
Oh my god.
Look at me. I'm a Viking. Now I'm a robot.
Now I'm jacked.
Now I'm jacked.
Now I'm in a couch.
All right.
Now I'm on the
Yep,
couch.
I'll remove it. Yep, that's you're only down to 1 contempt charge now, Pro. Congrats.
Oh, one more thing I'd like you to consider as well.
Okay.
With the violating the court
Read
case.
first.
I can. Okay, it's amazing performance. Okay, so given that with the context of the violation of the court orders and stuff like that, I want to also bring the light to that the court orders stem from the the embezzlement charges that were dropped ultimately. So we just want you to kind of weigh that as well, given how faulty it was, given the circumstances around it, and of course, again reminding that given how Blaine County was, given how the statement itself also enlightened us that the justices weren't around to give Leah the keys, and of course one of them even were made aware of it, then kind of just flew out. We just want you to make that aware and understand the insinuation circumstances around that. That'll be all.
Your Honor, we have a partial motion to strike that there's no evidence presented about any discussions concerning any justices or any discussions on those lines. So we don't believe that portion of the evidence highlight should be not included because there's no evidence to highlight.
Fucking Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. Taking it all into note. Do you guys have Tony? Is there anything else?
Hey, let's call Nino up.
Hey, I was present.
Unless one of my
Surprise
co-counsel has
witness.
something funny or something pertinent to bring up, I believe that going once, Abby. Twice, Murphy.
This might be the fastest court case ever on record.
Yeah, I mean,
5 weeks, all coming down to a 1-hour court case.
Anything?
And sold. That's
Maybe
it.
strike
Okay,
all
cool.
the
Do you guys have
trials
your
and
closings ready?
Bro, what the fuck?
Wait, is it closing already? What the fuck?
Yep.
They
what
didn't
the hell?
present anything.
They don't have any
Yeah,
witnesses.
we don't
don't
have
know
it
what
ready,
we're
Your
doing
Honor, but
here.
I can cuff it off the cuff it. It's fine.
Okay.
And now they're doing it off the cut. What?
I had 5 weeks to prepare.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm not a freestyler.
5 minutes. 5-minute recess.
I don't got bars like that. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ.
Gentlemen of the jury, I'm
I'm
curious.
confused.
Bear with me.
I'm so confused.
Yo, this is literally the most embarrassing thing. I mean, it's been entertaining. I will say that as shitty as the last couple of weeks have been, 5 weeks or whatever, this has been therapeutic watching a bunch of fucking degenerates who think that they know how to do anything, presented a colossal fucking failure in front of everybody. So I'm gonna remember this to my grave, and make sure they remember it too.
The real therapy is gonna be watching the marshals crash out after this.
No, like, but the impeachment isn't necessary to get you out of office.
Yeah, exactly. It still needs to go to impeachment.
Impeachment says that you can just, you can just, correct your mistakes.
And you might be busy till February, so.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be honest. Damn. Getting that shit thrown out into their face and shit like that is huge. They gotta.
It got reduced down to a fucking traffic citation, pretty much.
Yeah.
No wonder they didn't want to fucking show their high command anything, because it's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna be having a long talk with Moss tomorrow. I bet you will both be having a long.
I don't think I need to. I mean, she did. I mean, she's probably.
Moss has been here the whole time.
She stood in the middle here, then she went over there. Who's gonna want to stand by that table right there?
The thing is, I want them to say who put them up to it, and I want them to like, you know, they're gonna be trying to throw. Someone's gonna get.
Well, it turned.
Puppeteering the whole thing.
It turned one of them, throwing it to the other, throwing it to the other.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Chilling.
Yeah.
I'm good to hear. That's good to hear. The pre-trial went on so long. I wrote the whole legislation.
I genuinely feel bad for them because
I didn't know what was going on. I
believe
just
that
showed
they
up.
were pressured.
Oh,
Now I'm just
and nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
It does not like
I like it.
absorb
Nice,
them
and then
of what
making
they did,
justices look like
but there's a
idiots, which I think is what
there's a worse
everyone was here to see.
entity that needs to be exposed.
I mean, this is.
Yeah,
You know what this just is?
I can't imagine they're happy over there that they're here and like other people aren't.
Imagine all of this, they're gonna lose. Like, Freddy's gonna lose that. That'll be insane.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I saw a lot of things already.
Are excluding leadership and trying to take things into their own hands, but they don't know the
Mm.
basics of what they're doing. They could have easily tried to get these charges to stick had they questioned me, had they done a proper investigation. But they don't even know how to do a proper investigation. They got so fucking predlocked that they destroyed themselves because all they were focused on was the results. They weren't focused on actually digging up, the information.
There is
What
something.
happened was like there was like one or two people that were like, if you just do this part, other people have got this. Trust us, and then no one actually had.
Exactly what she said.
I mean, how
If
come,
you notice,
barely anyone from the raid that carried it out is here, right? Like, it's I don't know, man. This whole thing is just like we have had our entire process in office derailed for more than 5 weeks because of this shit. Our term's almost halfway fucking through.
That's wild.
And it's just bullshit. Like,
it's
they literally-
treason.
It honestly is something. Like,
I think there needs to be a full case, an investigation on potential treason against the state of San Andreas.
But yeah, the concept is called death by process. It's where you litigate to be
So we're
disruptive,
throwing
not
demolished
for a
finally.
particular discrete outcome. The process is the point. Keeping you tied up and jammed up and fucked over.
Yeah.
Till it doesn't matter if you win in the end. You've already lost out.
Yeah, they've filibustered half my fucking mayorship. I haven't been able to do a goddamn thing. Like my legislation ain't getting. The justices are ignoring my legislation. I can't access the fucking accounts.
And I ain't getting paid.
What's crazy is they said you could still act. They said you could still, do the rest of your mayoral duties, but then when you tried to do them, like proposed legislation, they weren't actually around to allow you to like see that through.
I'm still waiting for these marshal cunts to give me my fucking FOIAs. It's been over 4 weeks now.
I could get your FOIAs in 5 fucking minutes. It's not hard.
Oh, I know. The rest of the PD got it for me immediately. They're pretending it's like some kind of fucking mystery or something like that.
It's like trying to get the UFO files.
Jesus
Honestly, at
fucking
this point,
Christ.
I mean, because they veered off the path. Like the marshals aren't doing the stuff that the marshals were doing when I was one for 9 fucking days. We were investigating the PD. We were fucking making sure shit like this didn't happen. And now look, they're doing the shit that they were supposed to stop, but they're doing it a million times worse. Like this type of shit. If I was a marshal and those were just like normal cops, like no marshals over there and stuff, I would be fucking chewing them out, going to their high command, trying to like fucking reprimand them in court, stuff like that. Trying to do
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
about it. Like I would be.
Yes,
Your Honor.
All right, cool. Are we ready?
Hello.
But these
Special
people have fallen
departments
off
never
the
work.
path. They're just.
All right, let's get this started. Are we good, prosecution?
Cops, but worse.
Yeah, Your Honor, I'm going to touch on the violation of court order, and then Officer Martin is going to finish it up and wrap it up with the closing
Meanwhile,
of
I do
the
know everything
criminal
because I was
negligent
the
ownership
best.
part.
Okay. Tony, are you ready?
Fuck 12.
All right, whenever you're ready.
Fudge 12.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, and people, well-esteemed members of the court, Kyle Pred knows what he does. Whether he's found guilty or innocent or things are removed or not, it doesn't matter. He was told very early, at the very end of October, early November, to not do X. He did X. Whether the intentions he claims were good,
Oh my god, here we go again.
whether he got permission, whether he
What is
tried
X?
to talk to people or not, none of that was provided in evidence. The only thing that was provided to us concerning that specific transaction to even refute anything in any sort of substantial manner was in some just trust me bro statement coming from counsel on the defense side.
It's her entire case.
Nothing is substantiated.
Trust
on
me,
that.
bro. Jesus Christ.
Are you serious right now? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Sorry, Your Honor, I meant.
I think it's just like, I don't know, I feel like it's a cool dynamic that you've got Nino and an entire crowd of people just rallying behind him, like surrounding him like paparazzi.
The law is very clear, and obviously this is up to your discretion whether you believe he violated the court order or not. But we urge the court to consider any past actions that he's committed, any of the current actions he's committed here today, and the exact language used in the comment for him going through those manner is a violation. He didn't talk to anybody. He didn't specifically give permission. He didn't have a treasurer. He didn't purposefully tell a judge. He didn't. There's no communication nowhere that shows that he made any good faith effort to follow legislation. He just did it because, and I quote, "fuck you."
I don't see a problem with that.
I like that. Good one, Princess. I like that.
Thank you.
Unless you want to.
Thank you very much.
Go for it.
Bro, forgive me if I'm a little slow. This is, like I said, kind of here on a shock notice sort of thing.
We're used to it after looking at the fucking work you did. Jeez. Yeah, hey, I'm sorry I'm
In terms of
slow.
criminal
Well,
negligent
we
ownership
could
of
have told
firearms,
you that fucking
First,
5
I'd like
weeks
to
ago.
point out that the firearm that Kyle Pred didn't report stolen.
Hell yeah, look at that.
He only reported
Look at that
4 firearms.
engagement.
A total of 11 firearms have been recovered by the state, with 6 having not been reported stolen. The 7th that was recovered and not reported stolen was within his possession during a shootout with members of the Besties. This happened at the marshal's office previously.
I can't take anything seriously when the gang is called the Besties.
The firearms that were
Like he was in a shootout with Besties.
which would be the
Sounds like my college roommate. She used to always be like, "Hey, Besties."
The firearms that were found in incidents 10040 and incidents 10297 were not reported stolen, and therefore Kyle Pratt should be found criminally negligent of these 2 firearms, as well as any accompanying charges related to these firearms. Thanks. Sorry.
No, be sorry, because you're a fucking disgrace.
All right, go ahead, Tony.
Your Honor, people of the court, we heard a lot of arguments today.
Did we know?
A ton. But let's go over with the weapons charges. The prosecution is going to assert that
Didn't
the
hear any
weapons report
witnesses,
was already
though.
taken and already being used up by one of the weapons. But the thing is, there's 2 issues with that. Number one, how we got here today was the fact that these weapons report was one recognized as a false report and was never used. Now they're choosing which report gets to be shoehorned into it. That's not how this works. And based on their own investigation, they cannot prove that the Bernardo Ortiz weapon was the one that was recovered in incident type report. They have provided no timeline, nothing to that. However, they provided a timeline for weapon SKB, showing that one, it was in Pred's possession on April 29th. This was their smoking gun for the ex post facto application of their, whatever, right?
She's really good.
And of course, the weapons report shortly followed that a couple weeks later. We see that SKB was stolen off of Mr. Pred, and within that 2-week span, that is when it was stolen. We have more proof and more than likelihood that that specific weapon the SKB weapon comes back to the weapons report because of the fact that we have a timeline of the possession and when it was reported stolen. They have none of that for any of the reports, which is why they never used it for any of those other reports. This is why these reports remain open. And now that we have a timeline that they found themselves, they can't just pick and choose what other weapon can fill it in so they can give Mr. Pred whatever charge. That's not how investigation works. And then number 2, violating a court order. Let's go in and look at what's been on here, right? The trust me bro argument that they brought up. It wasn't a trust me bro. It's basically, it's within the statement itself.
What were you gonna say, pussy? What were they
On
about
the bank statement, and I quote:
You heard them,
"If you justices ain't gonna be around to even hire my people on, then fuck you. I do what I want anyway." Mr. Pred wants to help the people of his county. Let this be known. The fact that he has to say that if you just ain't gonna be able to hire my people, the treasurers do not have keys to help the people of the county. Blaine County has been stagnant for a month.
Which isn't, again, is not really an argument against him breaking the court order. It's just basically saying that he shouldn't have had the court order to begin with, or that the court order itself is unjust, but he still broke it.
Number 2, the fact that Mr. Pred had to go through with this shows that, one, given the extenuating circumstances of the situation, again, Blaine County, stagnant for a month, people need to eat. Mr. Pred did not make light of this, despite his theatrics. Let's look at the violating court order charge specifically. If they want to use the letter of law, let's go and read what it says. Willful disobedience of the terms written in a court order. Willful disobedience. Mr. Pred had no choice but to make this specific transaction. This wasn't willful disobedience. This was a more important cause of helping the people. We have proof right here. We see right here that he needs to pay somebody who has been absent of payment for the past month.
Let's go, Whale
People
Sly.
need to eat, Your Honor. And if we're gonna ignore that, I really don't know what we're about then when it comes to the court of law. So I leave you with that. Again, just to clear up,
This case has been really, really interesting.
Again, PD can't pick and choose what
Tony is fantastic.
what weapons return to what reports, especially given the fact that we have a timeline of the possession.
He really knows what he's talking
the
about.
Weapons report. And of course, again, violating court orders is not a in this situation is not a willful disobedience, and should be Mr. Pred should be excused given the extenuation circumstances because of the situation with no treasury being given keys. So
They essentially ordered a government shutdown, but then made no effort to resolve it.
All right. Gonna go deliberate. I'll have an answer tonight. I'm not gonna do a 24-hour bullshit. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Shit. When he said tonight, I thought he meant like late night. You know what I mean?
He's so confused. What happened?
What the fuck? Yeah.
He's deliberating and probably doesn't need to take a shit.
That's like a mic drop right there. I'll be back in a few.
Yeah.
Hey, prison for the
good
first time.
work. Good fucking work.
Okay, I'm back.
Wow, so fast.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you guys. I'm just what the
fuck's your
problem? If I beat all these charges, I'm gonna feel like a god.
I think
I
I'm
mean,
going
you
to
shouldn't.
legislate out shift 3. I think that
Ban Australians.
Why not?
Duty during shift 3?
That's my point. Like I don't feel. I'm gonna take a look at
playing a high school.
The issues with the officers, not the time zone.
I think it's the entire fucking time zone. I'm gonna go pull the records after this. I want to know how many fucking shift 3 cops there are. I want to know their fucking arrests, and I want to understand what these dumb motherfuckers are doing, wasting their fucking time. Are you telling me that this guy Matt Martin, who where the fuck is he? Number one, who the fuck is he, and what the fuck is he doing? Pressing charges, and then giving it to other people to clean up the mess. They're all gone. I'm gonna call it the Shift 3 Cleanup Act of Los Santos, 2024.
He sounded so annoyed to be here too. He's like, "Yes, I'm here."
So you're outlawing Australia. Huh?
You know, if you're gonna do that, just make sure there's a couple names to say from Shift 3. There's a guy named Willie Robinson, good guy. Just you know, put him in Shift 2 or something like that. He's a cool dude.
You know what? Maybe he can be high command in Shift 3.
Say that again.
Like a captain?
Holy fuck! Wait a minute. They always say Shift 3 is its own department. We'll make it its own department and give it its own chief of police.
So I showed her this cool little spot that I take a nap in the back.
Damn.
Shift 3 Army.
As long as it ain't Skyface, she's fucking always been terrible at her job.
She's a fucking criminal, right? Like, yeah.
Right from the G6 to my apartment.
You know what I don't understand? How come they didn't go after? You know, she was legitimately leaking stuff, and they protected her.
I'm sorry.
Where I went.
She was legitimately leaking stuff with the Croc document.
Oh, Mosley.
It was in there.
And bro, I can't even get started on that. It's I don't know.
I mean, would you trust the marshals to do that investigation, Pred?
I got.
No.
Well, I'll tell you what happened actually. I got access to the Croc document. I then gave it to the justice, and this dumb fuck thought she couldn't look at it because it would be illegal, and that because it was
It's public
gotten
domain.
by illegally that she couldn't use it. That's not how it works.
Yeah, as soon as it hits the public domain, you can use it.
The guy out front is holding on.
Exactly.
All you got to do at that point is prove the validity, right? You just do you subpoena it. Then at that point, to prove the validity through the actual phone records that match the whatever was leaked, and then bam.
Sure.
It can be admissible in court. Can be used to charge somebody. Can be referenced in any way in the legal realm.
You know what the problem is with that though, Pred? Is in order to do that, you gotta have fucking brains.
All right, man.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it would actually made for a great investigation. If I was a marshal, I would have been all over that, trying to dig it up and line it all up and prove the validity of the claims. And then I would have,
I hope I'm
attempted to
not
prosecute
geeky
charges.
face right now.
I'm really
I have no way
starting
of
to
knowing.
think that the statute of limitations does need to be permanently lifted, because judges being able to, say, I don't know. I'm starting. This case is making me think different about the statute of limitations. I've been thinking different about it for a long time.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that needs to be.
I would love to see cold cases be reopened a couple months later based upon new findings of evidence. You know what I mean?
It does. Well, no, that exists already.
The first one.
It's the exception to the statute of limitation.
I think due to statute of limitations, our club has technically 3 murders and 1 act of torture.
Well, the thing that I just think, I think it would just be easier if everybody was aware that statute of limitations was gone and if it was lifted in its entirety. You know, I mean, that way it's like.
My eyes.
No, I mean, it would be. I think it makes a lot of sense in the city for it to be completely gone at this point.
Maybe in some limited ways, but what it's gonna do is cause people to take fucking forever to do anything.
Exactly. The problem is this shit show that you witnessed would get extended even longer because people will be like, "Oh, there's no statute. I'm gonna just like, well, not even 8 hours. They might wait."
I wouldn't mind having like a desk with a stack of cold cases on it, just trying to cross-reference stuff through DNA evidence and like findings and stuff, right? Like let's say hypothetically, blood is found on a scene, the blood isn't in the system. 6 months later, it comes back that it is in the system, and you reopen the murder investigation.
You need detectives for that.
No, but the way they work,
that's the type of stuff I'd like to do.
They would use
that's real cop work.
The way they would use it though is that they would bust a pizzeria
Kylie,
or
I'm not a
something, and
cop.
then they look back and see that you bought
It was like,
pizza
what
from a
even spicy?
completely
Like,
different
shit, he's
pizza
gonna get, like, 5
place
more
like
contestants
9
for
months
straight up.
ago, and then they
He
would
might
try to
not
get
be
a
out
search
till his
warrant on you
term's
for it.
over with anyway,
I
so
think
was
what
like,
you got to do is you got to
how they would
realize
do it.
if the right people were in the positions with the oversight, to make sure this type of shit doesn't happen and doesn't get all fucked up, that it would be way better than the system now.
I gotta talk my shit somehow. I gotta keep myself
Like
hyped
10, it
up.
would be a million times better.
Guys, like from
Well,
our
who's
experience, we've
who's
got-
this right person?
Like from our experience, our club escaped 4 warrants, 3 murder charges, and 1 torture. And literally, it was just they posted the warrants like 3 days before statute of limitation, and we just like were right, try to catch us, and it's just like
Santa's top-rated voyeur. Hey, we're doing some legal voyeuring, or about legal information.
like,
We're just
we've
this is just an
months
eavesdrop
ago, we
mission right
tortured
now.
Jack Boss, and like, look, there he is. Hi, Jack.
He's a level.
Hi, Jack.
Hey,
Hey, Jack.
by the way, just real quick, because this is important. The only charges is the criminal negligence and the other one, right?
Violation of a court order.
If you only get one, immediately, if you get one of those charges, get the motherfucking
felony diversion program.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the closest thing law enforcement.
And then
I
boom,
got
boom.
scolded once for trying to lay on the floor.
Do we get back pay?
Yeah, I mean,
you
we're gonna
could.
be, you're gonna be getting a lot of pay.
I hope so. I need to feed myself. I'm starving on the
Sorry.
streets because the DOJ is just refusing. They
one of my
shut down the
legislators.
government.
That's,
Oh, poor
that's a
princess.
tragedy.
Who
Sorry to
signed
hear that,
the
princess.
warrant?
Okay, well.
Vivian
For some
Gray.
reason I really needed a.
Okay.
I'm starving on the
The
streets.
amount of attention he gets.
Okay.
Holy.
All right.
Doing police work.
I made the right decision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an MC?
Yeah, so I've been on the phone to Matt. He says
Okay,
it's
okay.
a whole bunch of different things that aliens
Hey,
probably like.
you going on patrol after this?
Weird their magical ways.
I was thinking about going off duty, but why? You want to ride along?
Alcohol kills
Yes.
brain cells, right?
Cover for his life.
I'm saying those are.
You know,
Ride along, Boozoo.
Well,
Oh, no, me.
I don't know. They're
Yeah, I'm
in
not sure how
short
many I
supply.
have left.
Yeah, I think Shields is coming around. Me and you and Shields will go ride together.
amazing. Shields
Oh, yeah.
being around ever? That's crazy.
Yeah.
He's walking in
That's
right
true.
now.
That's crazy.
Wait, were you talking to me or were you talking to her?
I don't know.
No, her. You
Oh.
said you didn't want to, right?
No, I said I wasn't waiting. I mean, it doesn't. It's not a big deal to me.
I thought you just said. I thought you just said you weren't. Oh, now this is awkward. Now I'm uncomfortable. Maybe we have
No,
to
it's
both
not-
you guys
it's not a
fight
big
to
deal.
the
Who's
death. and I pick
responsible
one.
No, no, she got it. She got it. It's not a big deal.
Are you sure you don't want to fight to the death?
Oh, he's asleep right now. Let me
I'll fight to the death.
wake him up. They're in the middle of the biggest
Can I have
fucking
my
trial
gun
and
back?
gun.
Oh my goodness, it's that
We're gonna
guy.
have to give.
Did they make a decision?
They're doing it now.
Go, man.
You know, apparently I already got onboarded for dispatch, but then apparently High Command rejected me.
Wait, why they reject you?
Post onboarding rejection. I don't know, Frodo's gonna go to Moss because apparently some High Command said, oh, we don't want to give dispatch to the lady who always sneaks into the police department and also sells drugs on MRPD.
That's crazy. What are you doing wrong,
That's
Jack?
crazy.
Allegedly, you don't do that, though, right?
No, I never got arrested for anything.
Performance, Jack.
Come on to my dick.
How could they reject you?
I don't know, especially after I already got hired by the dispatch, like Peach, and then did my onboarding, and then they rejected me.
I'll try to ask about it. I'll try to ask about it.
Alright, Frodo's gonna talk to Moss because Moss said she wants me to be a police officer, so I feel like maybe she. I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea for everyone involved.
Or the
Listen,
very.
right now, you got a perfect time.
Okay.
I like
okay,
your shoes,
perfect,
man.
perfect.
Oh, thank you.
I'm letting you know.
Is there actually just socks?
I think considering criminal
Those are
charges
socks?
isn't a bad idea.
Yes, I don't like wearing shoes, you know. I like to feel the ground.
I'm surprised she even got socks on Big Doug. I'm gonna be
If
honest.
not, this
Because I think
entire
it's a
Usually I don't.
cultural thing.
is impeachment.
Okay,
Impeachable.
It's just, you know, I frolic a lot in the woods.
Individual involved.
I'm going to
like
enable the
officers.
chaos. FYI.
I feel like
What up,
this is
Tony?
what-
I'm an enabler.
They should all be impeached.
Oh, yeah, I picked up like
so
6
long.
up.
Whatever the fucking names are, the prosecution, and that includes Angel, Nakota's dumbass, and whoever had their fucking hand in the cookie jar.
Cookies. If you give a judge a cookie,
Slurp real good for me, please. There
I
we
don't
go.
think so. because the moment there was pressure over there, they started
Can I hit the
low-key throwing
gavel?
each other under the bus.
Is gonna be so low. I don't think they're gonna recover after this. It's gonna be.
You know what, Tony?
I don't know.
Since you're here and you did such a good job, let me also give you 500 pistol rounds. I'm so sorry.
Oh, bro. I actually ran out for my 1911. You got that?
Not right now, dog.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hey, if you head down to the ammunition, it's 2,000.
Do you guys think if I can't get the dispatch thing reversed, do you think I can sue for discrimination?
Anyways,
Because I've never actually been charged with any crimes.
I feel like that's a sore subject. Why would you mention that? Like, we literally had a whole thing in P.
What do you mean?
It was a month ago. People get over it.
So it's good to make jokes about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you want to outwardly make jokes about it, but you know, hey, what's a couple weeks of listening to Joji?
How all of this went. Yeah.
I don't know what kind of discrimination it would be.
There was a point in time I thought. There was a point where I thought Tony was gonna go Super Saiyan.
To apply for shift 2.
My God.
I don't anymore. Oh, no, I sold to someone else.
My favorite part
Like
was,
someone bought from them too.
Oh my God.
Hey, they said that?
Yeah, the prosecutor.
Warren still
God.
need trouble.
Who said, "Hey, bro"?
You need it.
Always.
There was so many moments, like there
I
was
have a
so
quick
many
question for
bad
you.
moments.
Did you nickname me Queen Libby?
I feel like
Yeah.
some of these people wouldn't even pass the proper
Yes, ma'am.
academy.
Who's saying my name?
I don't know how they found
I
the
don't know what's
building.
happening.
Behind you.
Oh, you're over
Before?
here. What's up?
Okay.
Maybe after? Probably before. It was that long
They
ago. It
still
probably
am
was
not
before.
convinced that
Okay,
they started
alright,
writing
sorry,
the
we were
warrant
just
before
discussing
being
where I
made
got
aware
the
of
name
the
from.
warehouse.
Yeah. All right, thank
the
you.
way by which they answered some of those questions were very intentional, specifically narrating that they were advised of
Hello?
funds being moved to
Oh my
Question.
goodness. What?
Does Jim Pitts sound like this?
I don't know what
talk-
you're
does he talk
talking
like that?
about.
Is that James Pitts?
I have no idea.
He
Hi.
looks like James Pitts.
There's a glitch.
Night night, Sandman.
Fast. This is the future marshal slash tryhard.
There's a glitch.
I missed the whole thing. Was there even a state announcement? Because I've been awake.
What do you mean?
I don't think so.
You
You know what I mean? You know what
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
We caught it 2 days ago in bank or something like that.
Yeah, can you give me the report number because Jack's made an insult.
Did he win? We don't know yet. We're still waiting for the judge. The judge is deliberating.
And the marshals will be a tryhards.
To help your dad? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, people are. The judge is still deliberating.
The raid happened.
So you're gonna give me a gun letter, yeah?
Oh my goodness.
Please.
How's it going, Kuh?
I'm good, cuz. What's good, cuz?
Oh my goodness, it's so good to hear your voice, Kuh.
Elon Musk.
It's my
Told
OG.
me I was just in jail for a long ass time, cuz.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Fudge 12.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shit, what
Yeah.
you doing, cuz?
Well, I'm in a court case right now. Kyle Pred got a bunch of charges, but then they're all getting dropped, and so he's still going to be able to be king of the north.
Shit, long as he stay out the south, feel me? The south side is our side.
Oh yeah.
That's all I
we
care
hold
about.
it down.
6 South. Hell yeah, you been holding it down out here?
Absolutely.
Alright, cuz.
Except for sometimes when people point guns at me, but you know what? They're cowards anyway.
Hell yeah, feel me? I just got a little knife and shit, cuz.
Oh yeah, me
I'm
too.
ready to get back in action.
Type shrimp.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So shit, you say you at the courthouse? Let me see if I can steal
Yeah.
a car real quick.
All right, yeah, go for it. A type shrimp.
Alright, cuz. I'll meet you up there, cuz.
All right, Rico and Suave are here.
I don't know who that is, but shit, you trying to
You
rob
remember
him or something?
you remember the police that we did the hood test, and then they said they're Rico
yeah,
and Suave,
yeah.
and they passed, and
Oh,
they
yeah,
told me
yeah,
Fudge
yeah.
12. They're here.
Oh yeah, but you know that was last time though.
All right, they still have to do it again.
They got pay up they got to pay up their taxes for this time now.
Right, of course. Yeah, they might not be
Shit.
gangsters anymore.
You might not be a gangster no more.
No, not me. I'm saying them. They might not pass the hood test this time.
Right.
I'm still a gangster.
We're gonna have to switch it up. Feel me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm getting in the car. I'm about to head down there right now.
All right, that sounds good. I'll see you here. We're in the big courtroom.
All right, bet.
All right, toodaloo.
All right.
My goodness.
I don't want to bug people.
My OG just called.
Your who?
My OG.
Who's your OG?
You remember Tubis? The one, yeah, when you're Rico and Suave. Yeah, he's coming here. I told him Rico and Suave are here.
Wait, who?
We're gonna have a party.
When we were on the sidewalk and he was like hood checking us.
Oh,
Kool-Aid and stuff.
Tested Kool-Aid. He asked me how I made the fucking ramen, and I let him know that I put it in the microwave while it's in the cup, even though I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, that's pretty gangster.
I'm pretty. What can I say?
Well, you said you might not be gangster anymore, so you have to get rechecked.
Wait, I might not be gangster anymore.
Yeah.
Is it just a recess, or are they about to do the final verdict? Like,
No, the judge is deliberating.
Judge wants to take a deuce.
I have to talk to Frodo. Hey, Frodo? Hello, I was thinking about this. I was wondering, do you think if they say that I can't be dispatched, can I sue for discrimination? Because there's nothing on my record that actually says that I have done anything illegal.
I would talk to a lawyer, honestly.
All right,
Give me,
because if
give me a
they're
couple days
denying
for
me on
example.
false pretenses, yes, of course.
Tomorrow, maybe. Why? Maybe. It's questionable.
I want to reschedule this rifle cert with Mateo.
Oh, I mean, if he shows up, yeah, I'll show up.
Do they keep documentation? I don't think there will be a paper trail.
A House of Dragon thing to do, but I guess.
Just say yes or no. Don't give
Yes,
me the reasons.
yes. I guess
Okay.
I can push
Fucking
off watching House of
Jesus
Dragons
Christ.
later then.
Let me call Mateo, see if he get this rifle cert. I've been trying to get the fucking rifle cert, bro. I need class 2 in my fucking
I love
hand.
Game of Thrones, and you're stopping me from watching House of Dragons.
I need a magnum, bro. I can't do this one-shot pistol shit.
I want to be able to hit shit. Wait, never mind. Being
That's
nice.
what I'm saying. With a pistol, I can't.
Do all pistols?
Judge just deliberate.
Let me not ask that question.
Evan was here. Well, not today, but yesterday.
Oh, hello, Keith.
Hello. Michael, were you saying something?
Oh no, that was me. Quick thing. It'd be fucked up if we just like posted a civil case for LSPD, and our settlement would be get Vivian Gray out of command.
It won't happen again. I'm real bad about it.
I want to know, like, okay, so I want to know why Vivian did that. And I say that because she doesn't.
Let's go ahead and show Dachi the ropes. Take him on a session.
I want to understand exactly what led her to do it because I am shocked. Jesus.
Oh no, sir. I'm 4th day.
Oh, okay.
I believe it might be. I mean, isn't there a lot of VCS with sympathizers with LSPD?
That's
See the senior report of him punching the guy he beat in court.
Does
work on processing, right?
Yeah.
Led me not to choose her as chief.
Hamburglar.
But I give her enough grace to say I don't see. I feel like someone got in her ear and pressured her to do it.
She is susceptible to that. I have firsthand experience of that.
Which is why I'm really interested in that civil case and those kind of questions being pressed. And I will say that she is Nakota's mother, and Nakota is a rat piece of shit. So it wouldn't surprise me with Nakota being involved if he ended up pressuring her or something along those lines.
Bring up Nakota. Did you see the motion to produce the
yes,
the whole like MDT
fucking
thing
ridiculous.
For
What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit was fucking.
Oh, hey, it's what's his face? Randall.
Since before he stepped down as one of the counsel for the prosecution, he took a photo of that on the 31st. when
Texan,
the,
that's Boston. That's not New York.
Reduced.
Wait, what makes you think he did it from the console position?
No. I'm talking about like he was. No. I'm saying he was a counsel for the prosecution.
You Josh Grimm.
Oh yeah, no,
He
no,
was the
brother. Like,
original four.
there's no mystery here. Nakota, Vivian Gray, Anita.
It all sounds the same to me. Well, you're Texan.
Angel.
Yeehaw.
I'm aware of who.
Why did he say something?
He put an L on his.
They were working together on this. Nakota was present.
And then he
cried. Then he cried to Sergeant.
And then you got dabbed?
Worth the dab.
Well, then
worth
she
the dab,
called.
brother. Worth the dab.
Then she called me and said, Frodo,
Miserable. I swear I would never do it
did
again.
you punch Ollie? And I thought maybe she saw it. So I said, yeah.
Shields, brother.
Connor, this is
No,
my
you should have
girlfriend.
been
Audrey.
out.
Audrey
This
was-
is how you
Been my problem from the beginning. That's why I take umbrage to
Listening
the
to all
LSPD
these
thing.
people at the same
Because
time.
Spade and Matt, there was like a couple, like you said, sympathizers that were wrapping themselves around BCSO and marshals who were all up at the Park Ranger Station. Some of which I know are not even named on the docket.
Oh yeah. But what's named on the docket or named on that OIS report?
It's like the strikes.
I'm still gonna hire him as a dispatcher.
I just want to be. What's going on around this bitch?
I'm unsure if they were.
Oh my
involved,
goodness!
No.
Because
Move your mask
the
for the
time span was.
I gotta remove my mask.
It's
and shit?
stupid.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nah, he an OG. He don't have to do what you say.
No, he's got to. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
Alright, I got you. I got you,
Thank
cuz.
you.
Yeah, you straight, cuz. You straight, cuz.
Look, you're handsome as hell too. You don't even need a mask, man.
Oh hell no, I ain't handsome. I'm ugly as fuck.
Oh no, don't.
I was
worry
raised out of
about it.
poverty. I'm ugly as fuck, cuz.
Ah, look,
Feel
you
me?
got like a 12 pack here. Like, don't let me tell you otherwise. You're
Yeah,
handsome.
no, this is 6.
Piece
I
of rock.
paid
Can we
for
do
it.
that shit right
I got a
now?
tummy tuck.
Nah, yeah, he did. Oh, he dying.
You got it. You got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
got
type
fucking
shit, type
trains
shit.
following him on the
Type
interstate.
shrimp.
What's going on in here, though?
What the fuck?
Court case for somebody. I don't.
Marshall's getting
yeah.
rolled.
Murder charge and shit?
No, like gun. I don't know, gun trafficking. I don't know, but he didn't do anything.
This is my kind of shit right here. Gun trafficking. I'm trying to
Well,
get in.
like
What's up?
he's legal, but they're saying that he like
Been around.
gave a bunch of illegal guns to people and stuff like that.
Damn.
I think it's all
Who
getting
was
thrown out.
that?
Also, embezzlement, taking government money, even though he is the government.
What the fuck was I when guns was getting handed out?
I know, right?
Shit. Come on, cuz, you got a gun for me?
Not fan, but I can probably get one.
My name is Jake. Jake
We'll talk about
I
it.
got a plug.
Let me.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll talk about it a little later. feel me?
Yeah.
It's a lot of feds in here and shit.
That's true. That's true. Type shrimp.
Hell yeah. So we'll talk after this.
Yeah.
Shoot, I just hang around and shit.
Yeah, you were in prison a long time. What'd you
yeah.
do?
Hell yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Come over here. I'll tell you outside.
Alright.
Outside real quick.
Shrimp. You typed it. Good job, Transillian. You typed shrimp.
Feel me? So boom, right? So what happened was that, feel me? I was just chilling, feel me?
Yeah.
You know how the police always fucking with us and shit, right?
Word.
Feel me? I knocked one of them out. Boom, boom. Feel
Oh my
me? After I
goodness.
knocked him out, feel me? I robbed his ass. I took his pole and shit, feel me? So
Oh
after I
my
took his
goodness.
pole, feel me? I put on the whole police chase, feel me? While I was doing the police chase, I started busting just like that. Bow, bow,
Oh my
bow,
goodness.
feel
You
me?
blap blap.
Yep. It sounded more like rah, rah, feel me?
Rah.
I had a little switch on that motherfucker, feel
Oh
me?
my god, the
So,
blicky.
feel me? Hell yeah, too many blickies. Hey, yeah.
Oh my
so,
goodness.
feel
So you
me?
got
I shot
got?
at least 2, 3. I shot
Wow.
at least 2, 3 of them. Feel me? Feel
Word.
me? So what happened was that they shot me on my arm and my thigh.
Oh
Feel
my
me?
goodness.
So I got hit. Feel me? But I was trying to escape that shit. They ended up getting me in cuffs and shit. Feel me? So I had to, feel me? I was up in the state for a little while.
Oh yeah. Well, at least you're alright. You know, it's not bullets don't hurt anymore.
Oh hell no. You know I'm solid. Feel me? I'm solid. Feel me?
Hell yeah.
Feel me? I'm back to my shiesty stick. Feel me?
That's
They
so
took my
good.
knife downstairs, but I'm back to being
Oh
shiesty
yeah, me
and shit.
too.
Feel me?
I
Where
lost
your
my
flag
knife.
at, cuz?
What?
Where
I'm
your
not wearing
flag
it
at,
right now.
cuz?
I'm not clocked in. You know, I will put it on after the court
You
case.
always
I felt like
clocked in when you thugging.
yes, but I needed to be dressed up for the court case.
Okay, type shit.
Oh yes.
I feel you. Feel me? This my uniform everywhere. Feel me?
Oh yes, I understand that. I have to sometimes look a little professional though, because I'm writing legislation for Kyle.
Oh, hold on. You working for the police now?
No, for the government. No, not the like the mayor. Kyle wants to build an
The
army to
mayor?
fight the government.
Oh shit, he built an army?
Yeah, he's Blaine County mayor. He wants to like take up arms and have everyone have guns, and then we fight the marshals and the Department of Justice.
Yeah, if he doing that, motherfucker, I'll jump in that hole.
Yeah, I think you'd be great.
I ain't no police ass dude. Feel me? But
Yeah,
feel
no,
me?
that's different.
If
That's
it involves
different.
with killing and murdering and
Oh
making the
yeah.
city more toxic, I'm all down for it and shit.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be chaotic.
I'm all for making shit toxic. Feel me?
Oh yeah.
Especially if they're giving out free polls and shit.
That's so
Give
true.
those to the homies.
Well, you see the guys in the. Oh my god, the judge is back.
Sir, you are incredibly low, by the way.
I want to go hear the verdict.
Shit, I want to go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Where's the top cup? Then we chill.
Oh yeah, you see the
Oh,
guys in the
6-0.
red with the hats? Those are the Pred coats. Those are that's his army.
Oh.
Everybody back? Are we good?
All right. Shit, I ain't gonna give up my flag though. Feel me on the club immunity.
Nah, no way.
Okay, can somebody go ahead and put
Everyone
Mr. Pratt in
account.
cuffs, please?
Wait, for
Mayor Pred, can you stand up, please?
is this
All
for the
right.
contempt, sir?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cuff you while you're on the table.
Yeah, the Pred coats.
Sparks, let the
Not
bailiff
on
do
the
it.
table.
You can cuff him to the table. That's okay. He doesn't have to be put in shackles or anything. I didn't realize we had a bailiff. That's fine. Bailiff, can you please cuff him to the table if he's not already?
Your Honor, is this for the contempt or just in general?
Figure out.
Yeah, yes, sir.
He's just trying to make
Damn.
it suspenseful. If Kyle
They did
gets
that for me and my homies last time.
charged,
They-
then we gotta be
They put
ready
us
to be
all
the
cuffed to the
getaway.
table and shit.
All right.
We can be the getaway. Don't
Damn.
Pred on me.
After
That's funny.
careful consideration, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know where to start with how convoluted and complex this case was. From the very beginning all the way up until now, it feels like things were kind of jumbled all over the place, and
I'm gonna make that real quick.
it was difficult to follow from the very beginning, like even before we came to court today. That said, I have come into a verdict. As of right now, the charges standing are 2 times criminally negligent ownership of a firearm, 1 times accessory to robbery, 1 times accessory to criminal use of a firearm, and 1 times violation of a court order. Correct? That's everything? Yes, Your Honor. Cool. We're gonna start off with a super easy one. You said, what is this, Fred? What is this community center for?
Well, Your Honor, the community center is
No
it's
bullshit.
about a lot of things.
No bullshit.
Well, I can hey, it certainly ain't for a grow up. I can tell you that much.
Just because the
But,
warrant didn't stick in court doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. I can tell you what it is for. All right. Essentially, the plan was to buy 2 warehouses. I missed out on being able to buy one because of the injunction. The first warehouse was going to be for farming vegetables and allowing people to kind of like have. There were going to be people who were going to be paid by the county to chop up vegetables for others, and then the second one was going to be a mini mall. So it was going to be a place for people. The second one was going to be a place for people to trade and sell goods, like a flea market more so than a mini mall. And then the first one was going to be for vegetables, so that people could kind of get vegetables quicker and cheaper and not have to do all the chopping themselves. As well as a meeting hall. because you could even the one that was going to be the flea market was about 3 times the size of that one, but I wasn't able to get it because I just wasn't able to get it. And then this one was for jobs, the one that I have now.
So sorry.
Technically, what?
Nothing.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Everything is safe, guys.
State of emergency. Let's go.
Is this because I got Espinosa's decryption key?
What?
Oh, remember the audio recording?
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Have you and your Tony? Have you and your client talked about this community center?
Briefly.
Okay, so when you said that he needed to pull the money out to pay people so he could feed them in your closing, that has nothing to do with what he put in the comment on the bank statement.
No. It's not to feed them, Your Honor. I'm talking about the fact that there's outstanding work that hasn't been paid off yet. The people need to eat, is what I was saying, because they're not getting their paychecks.
Okay, and you said it wasn't willful disobedience because he had to do it.
Yeah, because people were not getting paid and they were suffering because of it. This has been going on for a month.
Your Honor, I see the two threads connecting.
I
mean,
had
the
half
mini
of it
mall
decorated.
and the co-op grow op of a legal grow op was generative of income and community based. So I think those things tie together.
Okay, I can see how they tie together. But I don't see any emails from Pred asking me to wake up, and give keys.
Are we allowed to give you context on that? Because
yeah, did he contact anybody? Because I don't have anything.
I can fill you in directly on what happened.
Okay, if you say, okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
So, Leah Strong called Brittany Angel about just that, Your Honor. And the only justice that was making themselves available at the time, this isn't a shot at you, this isn't a shot at Hart or nothing like that. The only justice that was making themselves available was Angel. And when Leah called her because Leah's been my treasurer for a long time, and it was getting the keys was like a difficult part for some reason. Leah called Angel. I was there right next to her when she was having the phone call, and all Angel was doing was trying to bust open the doors of some type of embezzlement case instead of just giving her the keys, and she still never gave her the keys even past that point. Like it was an hour after that conversation took place, and we went over to the courthouse, and Leah still didn't have keys. So the way I was doing is I was just operating with my treasurer. They were official in the capacity. I named them my treasurer, which I think is my right as mayor. And then they just never had the appropriate keys given to them, and I would just verify everything with them directly. So I'd confer with them, what was taking place, how much money we have, what we're looking to do, stuff like that, because there was no other means to do it. And I didn't think that we could get any other justices to do it. So I just did it that way. And it was only those 2 transactions.
Yeah, I mean, the legislation says justices, so it's not just Angel. You can't just fall everything back. And
I'm talking to the judge. I'm talking to the judge.
Stop. So with that being said, Pred, did you make any other attempts to go find another judge or justice? Because it does say judge or justices.
I didn't feel the need I had to because I had my treasurer. I appointed her my treasurer. I operated with her as my treasurer. She just didn't have the
Why
keys.
Didn't you
She
put
was
that
in the
comment instead of saying "go fuck yourselves"?
Because I was a spiteful, vindictive man who wasn't able to do anything. I haven't been able to pay a lot of people, and there's a lot of stuff getting done, Your Honor.
Your Honor, you have to also consider the fact that this is a third week in November of Pred not being able to pay anybody.
I had
people have
somebody
for a long time and
Your
asking
Honor,
to
can I
be
tell
paid.
you what happened? I had somebody put about 50+ hours into decorating half of that building, and they had to be paid. And I even have receipts and stuff for the stuff that they purchased from the Lumber Co. and then the added money on top for their work. So I have that information.
Did you hire them before or after this court case got put in? Because from what I understand, I said don't fucking touch your shit until like within the first week of the court case being up.
Well, technically, I didn't touch it. Leia said it was okay.
He's pointing at bank scuff, I think.
No, she was my treasurer. She just didn't have the proper key.
Like businesses, they only get one bank account. Can't share them.
Boom,
Was that out
guys,
loud?
I'm doing it.
Fuck.
She's been my treasurer since pretty much a few days after I came into office.
According to Ajax, she's been the treasurer since day one. And all those people were submitted to Angel, and Angel just didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, from Your Honor, can I add something?
Okay.
Oh, for me? Okay. I had spoken with Justice Hart about the position of Leah Strong and in Pratt's mayoral cabinet, and she told me that it was outlined that she was just a cabinet member and no further description was provided to at least the justices or judges.
I was literally witness after they became mayor that he wanted Leah Strong, and they said yes. What the fuck does the MDD tag have to do with anything?
I literally made her my treasurer super early on, and just much like this case, just like how much Justice Angel isn't here, I have been stonewalled from the moment I stepped into office when I had fraudulent charges put on me, trying to get things done, trying to get the ball moving. It was literally impossible for me to get the ball rolling, and I just was working with the people that were in the city, Your Honor. It's that simple. The person who was here was Angel, and Angel refused to do it. I named Leah Strong my treasurer publicly many times. There's a lot of people that can attest to this. There's a lot of witnesses. All right. And I don't really understand how. Now, here's the thing. Did I go against the legislation or did I embezzle? Because I'm confused. Because if I went against the legislation, isn't that an authority conduct review? Because I clearly, Your Honor, did not benefit from any type of spending. I've been tied up for months trying to get the ball rolling on shit. There were no other options, and I operate in a different way. If people ain't around, I normally don't ask them to come around, Your Honor.
For an hour and a lot has happened. Oh yeah.
You know, this is how I operate, and I named her treasurer. That's my right. That's
I'm not gonna speak up. King J Clouded, what the hell are you doing not in the server with us?
You're right. It is your job.
Sorry, I've been making this.
Treasurer. You didn't do anything wrong there. You named a treasurer, and that's what you're supposed to do. If they have an issue with that, they can take you to an ACR, which is, you know, authority conduct review. That being said, I'm not sure I believe you in terms of maybe Miss Strong said it was okay, but you said if you're not going to give my people keys, I'm going to do what the fuck I want. And in my mind, that says you were going to do it regardless. So,
well,
want me to be
Your
honest
Honor,
with you?
he wants to help the.
If you want me to be perfectly blunt, and I feel like I have been super cordial this whole time, I don't give a shit what you want or what he wants. I understand he wants to take care of his people, but at the end of the day, a court order is a court order.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, if you or Miss Strong were like, "What the fuck?"
Kyle is getting.
I would have been like, "Yeah, what the fuck? Why is nobody coming around to give you your shit?" I would have been just as pissed off as you are. But I said no touchy. And had you put in the comment, Leah Strong approved this, I'm the only one who was able to get it out, I'm taking it out, I'll be like, okay, cool, no problems.
Kyle is going to court finally.
I can't help you there.
Your Honor, he still has an obligation to the people, though.
King J Clouded, 2-bit is here with Fredo.
If there's outstanding where they're not getting paid, they still need help.
I get that.
Still.
if it sounds like to me the necessary steps weren't taken to try to get somebody in to get him his keys. I understand the angel was taken. That was necessary. I do agree with you there, Fred, and it is disappointing that nothing happened with that. But like I said, if you would have just put a comment saying Leah Strong approved this, justice can go fuck themselves, I would have been okay with that too, honestly. But nowhere in it.
She was there.
Yeah, but what do you want me to do? That's hearsay. Just saying she told me go ahead is like, maybe she did, maybe she didn't. All I have to go off is what you put in the comment. Which is go fuck yourself. So you're going to be guilty of that. I do understand that there was a reason behind it in terms of getting... I do believe that you care about the people from our conversations in the past before this case was up and everything. So it will be a reduced sentence. You don't have to worry about that. But you're going to be guilty of that. In terms of the criminal negligent ownership charges, I understand that...
The baby in the back, what?
There is one report, which is 6655, that doesn't have a specific gun coming back to it.
Oh, the bird, yeah. I thought you meant in here. I was like, no, I don't see a baby. Unless you mean the judge.
You know,
yeah, my bad.
One of the two guns that were brought up could just be related to that, so we're just going to charge them with one. But if that were the case, then I'd have to figure out the accessory charges, because each charge of criminal negligent ownership goes separately with an accessory charge, and I have to figure out which one was which, and I can't do that. And to be honest,
wait,
don't.
I'm finished.
Please don't interrupt me. With that being said, I don't think that it was proven beyond a reasonable doubt that although these firearms were reported or weren't reported stolen, or possibly, there's no way to tell which firearm goes to the report that was reported stolen. And then that would mean I would have to speculate and guess on which accessory charge to push on Mr. Pred, and I don't agree with that either. Because of the, like I said, because of the accessory charges that require me to have a specific gun to place with that accessory charge, and I just don't feel comfortable doing that. So, it's going to be not guilty on the criminal negligent ownership charges and the accessory charges. It is going to be guilty on the
oh my god, this is good.
Violation of a court order. And I think that's everything.
That ain't a violent felony, so
I'm missing one.
Yeah, and now just hide the charge.
What's the time in? So he's guilty of 1 times contempt of court, 1 times
I forgot about the
violation
contempt of court. Thank you. Yes.
What's the total time and fine?
So he's gonna get how much is violating? It's 45 months or something, right?
21 months and a 2188 fine.
Okay, so he's gonna get that, and then what?
All right, we leave.
Said it was 10,000, 20 months per contempt charges earlier, Your Honor.
No, I did that. I didn't. I just said that was for Ember.
I did it. I made it. Yeah.
The shoe bandit.
How much was he alleged to have embezzled?
3 million.
Yep, that's
was
the contempt charge.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm just fucking with you. It's like 5K. It's fine.
Okay, so how?
Guys,
I'll
retweet
tell
me.
you, I'm making that
Retweet my twat. It matches your vibe.
How long does he have any prison
Do
time?
it.
21 months.
Look at the picture I made.
Okay. Violating court order
Pretty
is
good.
a felony. Just
Thank you.
advising the court.
Non-violent felony. Don't get too ahead of yourself.
I'm
So
aware.
I'm just advising the court. I don't
It is
think
Right on me.
Yeah, it's a state felony. Yep.
Hey, the only charge you guys could get pressed on me is me being so fed up with your bullshit from your dumb fuckery that I did it to myself. I hope you guys go to bed tonight and realize you're dog shit. You're fucking useless. Alright? I'm gonna be walking out a free man, making all my
What my client
fucking
means to say.
withdrawals. Alright? Staying in office.
Oh, hail King Kyle!
What my client means to say is
Long may he
the
reign.
people of Blaine County are owed a duty by their mayor, and he intends to perform that
You know,
duty.
you should look at my twat.
Yes,
It's really
yes, Your
funny.
Honor. I
have not
forgot
hit
I
this
was cuffed.
gavel. So that's another contempt charge.
So what is that, 4 or 5?
That's 2, because he had the other one taken off for the penguin quote.
Thank you.
Oh,
So you can
okay.
add on another 5K and put on another 10 months for that one.
Yeah.
All
What
right,
if he does
perfect.
another quote?
Don't tread on me.
What if he says sorry, but
Thanks,
in the way you
Transilian. I yoinked it.
That was a good one, Toad.
I'm sorry.
If you,
sorry.
delete your WoW character right now and remove all contempt.
Okay, okay.
What if he
How about
does an
on-
impression of your favorite Star Wars character?
Nope. What I
Wait,
said.
Your
what I
Your
said
Honor,
is- that is what's on the table right now. What I said.
Your Honor, what about when his wild character dies? It's a matter of when, not if. You get to laugh at him
He
for
has to
5
delete it
minutes
right now.
straight.
Hold on, don't you put me in the same fucking same realm that this motherfucker's in, alright? Because you
Oh, they're
boys got
being nerds
experience,
now.
Okay, I know what I'm doing to a degree. I don't know as much as I'm doing as Espino's, nowhere fucking close, but I know enough to get by in
Can't
that
believe
world.
they're being nerds.
Look, Your Honor, when you see Tug Tug 2, you could laugh at him all night long. That would be the agreement.
It would be rub and tug. I already decided that one.
Wasn't sure I would ever see Doobie. I liked it.
It's gonna be 31 total with the 10.
It took me a second because I had to think back. I was like, oh shit, was that like a Confederate thing? And I was like, no, it was pre-Confederate. That was 1770s.
You just like getting by, scraping through like a cockroach in that world.
I don't know. It's not a violent.
It's American
crime, so
Revolution.
I don't really care about it. I mean,
Which
if
is
they
very
wanna say
fitting.
I violated a court order. If they want to take me to a thing to say I violated a court order to pay a decorator for my community center, then by all means they can go for it.
I think the optics are good. I'm going for that.
Yeah, it was about the same time that, because
Alright, Mr. Fred.
the snake was supposed to represent the 13 colonies. That's why Ben Franklin did his whole wood cutting where it was like the snake in 13 different pieces and it says join or die. It's like we're stronger together kind of thing.
Just now, and then we can arrange your transport to Bolingbroke, okay?
For that or not?
Oh, we need to escort him then.
All the charges. I really am OJ.
Your Honor.
I'm gonna save the felony. I don't know if I want to use the felony diversion program yet.
The bubble is kind of uncomfortable.
I mean, what do you think we should do?
Yes.
What do you think?
Hey, Fred.
Should we
Fred, come
do
over
the
here real
felony
quick.
diversion program, or should we
yeah.
just?
Yeah, form like a
Wouldn't hurt to ask about it.
Yeah, denied.
2 on one side, 2 on the other.
Hey,
Right, don't tread on me. Well, right, that's the
I look like
that's
a
this
martyr
snake.
now. I look like a
This
bad
snake has the don't tread on me. But the original the wood cutting that Ben Franklin did just has 13 pieces and it says join or die.
Also, Your Honor, I'm not getting sent up, right?
Okay, I'll just put
There,
this
it's
off,
this
okay?
one.
up with me, bitch.
Your Honor.
This one. It shows
charges,
what is it?
dumb
New
ass-
England,
Yo,
New
I
York,
only
New
walk outta
Jersey,
here
Pennsylvania,
alone.
Massachusetts,
The only
Vermont,
one-
North Carolina, South
The
Carolina.
only one that can put me in jail is me. You
That's our
remember
king.
that?
That's
All hail King Kyle!
I only went to jail because I said, fuck it, I'm doing it anyway.
Mr. Brad? If
Yeah.
you can give me a second.
I'm
just come
right.
back this way for
Sir
me.
King.
All right. You're not going to beat me, are you?
Cool. Just give us a little room to work.
Yeah, if you just come back.
I want that transport.
What the fuck
That's
just
so
happened,
cool.
Tuh?
He's got free from almost all of the charges except for one, and then he's doing power moves right now, or he's putting himself in jail.
Damn, you guys, you gotta let me make
I
my
say we
grand
won.
entrance while cuffed. My exit.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Oh, absolutely, and I'm sure the lifers will be absolutely ecstatic to see you.
Damn, not one of them charges stuck. Not one of them. Not a damn charge.
On motorcycles.
Damn.
Yeah. I wear.
Yeah.
I was a trooper for a little bit actually.
I thought they were sweatpants.
Transport.
We're gonna be all up and about. No worry, we don't have any Molotov. No hitting.
I've been incapacitated from my mayoral duties for 5 months to beat the case.
Are they sending?
But I'm gonna be the richest man in Los Santos after these fucking lawsuits.
How many Take Frodo. You have Frodo. Okay.
Right,
He'll help you.
Ooh, baby, I'm gonna buy 2 jetpacks.
Just over here so I can actually hear.
Brad, can you stop?
What are we doing?
Oh, sorry, I thought I would.
Thank you.
It's like 6 a.m. for him.
I signed.
Damn, that was embarrassing there, Chief.
With whatever he needs.
For you.
How long is the time? I have no idea. I think it's really short.
You're gonna get in trouble if I threw a book at Hallow right
Well,
now.
I can actually look. Hold on, because all he got was the
Yeah, but it's also assault. Don't do that.
violating a court order, which is
In his direction.
21 months.
It's not a joke.
You can hang out with my lifer friends.
Did the Dutch hit the gavel?
It's the Tilly book. It's not even the Mandamus
miss it?
book.
They could have gotten the convictions probably if they fucking questioned me like every investigator should do. They fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've got a bigger spider, man.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
If I was their boss, I'd fire
That's why.
I mean,
Okay. Well,
honestly,
you're not their boss.
the best
Hi,
part about
Dre.
this was the pre-trial stuff during the depositions.
Oh,
when
that's why I
Tony just
pulled
like
you
got a
into
bunch of shit
interrogation
thrown
this
out.
morning.
This was kind of painful to sit through, honestly.
Hey, I didn't do nothing.
Surely.
I think.
Surely.
I'm an innocent man.
Kind of feels like
Mhm.
We had a pajama party in interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not gonna.
You know, me and Moss are getting
Yeah,
married.
I'm not gonna make too many comments on that right now.
Mm-hmm.
No,
She's
no,
gonna be
that's
Daisy Moss' friend.
great.
Hello, Sir
hello.
Roscoe.
How are you, princess?
Oh, I'm doing well. Why do you sound scared?
Because it was just raining buses
Oh,
and
no.
missiles. We
Oh
were
my
we were
goodness.
getting attacked by aliens in prison.
Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Are
They
you
were
alright?
bombarding us. I'm okay now. Dr. Ruth fixed me up.
Alright.
I got shot down. They had shooters.
Aliens with shooters?
Yeah.
Oh no, you know they're sending the warlord up there. I hope that.
Really?
Oh no. I was going to. The reason I was calling was to make sure that you let the other knights know that you are to treat a Kyle Praed with all respect of a king, because he is one.
Oh. Okay, I'll tell Kate.
Yes, but other than that, oh my goodness, they probably shouldn't send him up if there are aliens attacking prison.
It seems like the bombardment has stopped. It's
Oh,
just
alright.
there's just all these dead buses all over.
Oh no. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Well,
Cleaning
alright.
duty's gonna take forever tonight.
Oh no. That's scary. Are there DLC? Oh, the DLC are all here, I think. Never mind.
No, yeah, they're all there. All I've got is a
Yes.
broom. What am I supposed
Oh
to
my
do about
goodness.
a bus?
Should I let them know?
I think they know. The deputy warden was here.
All right, that's good. That's good. Yes, well, Kyle shall be, I believe, coming to you shortly.
Okay. Hopefully he'll help us.
Oh
Thank
yes,
you.
absolutely.
Thank you, princess.
Of course. Stay safe.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Oh, Savannah.
I'm just looking to see who's over there. I never learned how to read lips, man. I can't do it.
What the fuck are they doing?
Oh, that is a train
I'm just
car.
looking at the
Boring.
the LSPD officer.
I'm not gonna tackle Keith. I don't even know him that well.
I mean, I do have a problem with this because none of these charges.
So, he going to jail or not, cuz?
I think he's going to jail for a little bit, but apparently jail is raining buses.
Bringing buses?
It's raining. They're raining buses. Apparently they're being attacked by aliens.
The fuck?
That's what I have a lot of knights in prison who are lifers, and they told me that. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and stay my ass in here. I ain't trying to
Alright.
get hit by a bus.
Yes, that's smart. That's smart. I should
Hey,
let the.
cuz, we need to get active, cuz. We
Yeah.
got to check the south side. Feel me?
We gotta do it.
I
You
think
know-
when they put them in the bus to
Oh, yes?
transport them, I think we should knock out the fucking
Yeah.
cops and shit.
Oh, let's rescue him.
Start a whole riot in this bitch.
Yeah. But I also should let them know that if they're going to send them up, there might be a bombardment of buses.
I think you should let them. I think you should let them find that out by themselves.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna much lie.
Well, maybe that'll be more fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Jason, text me if the garage is accessible.
I need to put my shiesty back on, cuz.
Hi, Fusty.
Yeah, cuh.
I've been fucking having to drudge day in and day fucking out. I haven't been telling people I can't do shit for them all the fucking time.
Yeah. It's not too difficult. It's just
they came at my
Where did Keith go? I left.
from me. I want the same thing from them. Alright? I'm gonna be honest. Alright, this is such a major
then there's that
Yeah,
other
I put on my
conversation that they were
fucking self
talking
because I
about
was
during
tired of their
actual
shit.
hearing.
She has a history
So
of doing that, and that's
she
gonna
has
come
at
up
least
in
2 different conversations of being told that Leah's the treasurer and not giving her
Yeah.
keys.
Well, again, she has a history of doing that,
I was like,
and that
fucking,
comes out in our
I can't,
articles
like,
and-
obviously, as a
No,
hearsay
I'll
to some
be,
extent, I can't prove
I'll be
any of it, but I
reviewing
feel like
it,
they were just frustrated trying to get him while he
but,
wasn't around. That's
you know,
I think I read an
I will
early
just
version,
say
but I
right
don't think I
now,
read the most recent one.
I think it is
scaled down.
not appropriate to have this conversation here, or frankly, to have this conversation at all. If you'd like to file a formal complaint, you are more than welcome to, but I'm not going to entertain this conversation.
On the bright side,
Alright,
though, you know what
if
I
you want to
found out during
encourage
this trial?
dumb fuck behavior like this, then that's
So,
your call there, Chief Moss. I mean, you can
when
do
my
what you want to
CPU
do,
was
but,
delivered, I had a
you
picture
know, I
that
mean,
it was
if
left on our front
even
step,
be
right?
reprimanded or anything,
And then it
for what
wasn't
they
there.
did, I mean, you
And I
know,
checked like
you
around the
understand that they are
mailboxes, and
the
it
sole
wasn't there. And I
reason.
checked like
Phantom, thanks for the 3 months. We made it past 2 months. Yeah, Phantom. Now you get a fancy new. Now you get a fancy new tiara. Because we just made those yesterday.
Somehow, in the 1 hour between it was delivered and when I went to grab the package, it got put into my locked mailbox.
Change to a charge that came from Preston, the bench trial.
You might as well if your vehicle's down here. If you just want to
I
tag
can go
along.
grab it. Yep.
Yeah.
Then
okay.
I'll follow.
That's fine. Also, sorry, Princess, 2 seconds. I might
That's
just I might just hard cuff him and just escort him to the vehicles, just because.
Whatever
yeah,
you think is
that's fine.
safest.
Just because of everyone else.
I understand.
I'm just gonna get that done. So hopefully he doesn't mind. If he does, then he'll just shout about it. So it's okay.
Cool.
Right, cool. We can get crack-a-lacking then, I believe.
Lovely jubbly.
So I'll hard cuff him just now, and we'll start walking down to the front of the courthouse.
Can I just? I just want to make
Oh,
sure.
yes,
I just
hello.
want to
Yeah,
see
yeah.
if you know, and I hope that you already know this, that prison is being attacked by aliens on trains. I think.
Oh, I know. We've got
All
someone
right.
up there who's
All
let us
right,
know.
good,
Thank you
good.
so much, Princess.
Yes, I
appreciate
just
that.
wanted to make sure. I have a
Yeah,
couple
yeah.
of the livers. Let me know.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
Thank you.
Isn't he kind of like sentenced once he's in cuffs?
What? Gay happy? We're all gay. What? Where are we gay? The pretty and witty and gay? All the gay. Gay, 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 gay.
I'm just gonna get ready to Mr. Pratt away.
Medical or Shubat. Final verdict. He got all of the charges got dropped except not following a court order because the court order said not to take money from the treasury, and instead he took money, and the caption of the money he took was like, if the justices ain't gonna be around to give me the money, then fuck you, I'm doing it anyway. And so he got in trouble for that.
I'm gonna sleep there tonight.
All hail King Kyle.
You have a good night, Fred.
Good night, sweet prince.
And tomorrow we get to work.
Tomorrow you ride.
Tomorrow, you're right. I wrote the whole legislation so that he can build an army.
Oh shit.
I'm
Wait,
actually,
posted yet?
I'm genuinely not sure if the DOJ will be able to deny it because I'm pretty sure I covered all my
Okay.
constitutional bases. Doesn't break any laws.
I believe you.
I feel like I've looked into this.
Rather transparent.
What's the
And
question?
I think you're probably right.
Both you and
I wrote the whole legislation so Kyle can build an army, but for the protection of Blaine County's people. And I did a lot of ensuring that everything checks out with the Constitution, nothing goes against it, all within the bounds.
how is your name on the prosecution?
Man, honestly, it's not too hard. It depends on what he uses it for. Will be
Yeah, it
some
can't be for
extent.
Exactly.
seceding from the island of San Andreas. You can't do that.
Well, it can be used for attempted insurrections by groups within Blaine County to secede, like if Polito wanted to secede from the Union, then the army could be raised to stop it, or if external threats approach the island.
Yeah, I looked into this. It was months ago though, and I think you're right. I think you can do it.
Oh, yes. Well, I don't think it's breaking any rules. I think technically I don't think that there needs to even be legislation.
Constitutionally, you have a right to bear arms, you have a right to assemble, you have a right to free speech and thought, all of which would, in my opinion, fall under this would be protected under.
And right to protect yourself and others
yes,
within reason.
Yes. and I don't see anything that would go directly against it
Not in the
necessarily.
Constitution. There's one piece of state legislation that I can't remember off the top of my head. I thought it was the Angel and Doc Act, but I think I'm wrong. I'd have to find it.
That is going to put his bar license in jeopardy.
I'm going to be very blunt when I say
It's
this.
manipulative.
Dan came to me with the Hydra case. I said, fuck no.
Inherently,
Maybe it is
once
just
your
the
name becomes,
anybody attempting to secede. I think you're fine.
you are like
Oh, yes.
everything that is
Well, you know, we already have that issue with Grapeseed.
But they're trying to secede?
They have their own government and their own legislation. They've
Yeah,
built their
it's-
own courthouse and their own prison cells. They've got
It's not officially recognized by the state of San
right.
Andreas.
It's like a micronation.
Yeah, kind of like Micronesia, or what was that one? There's one like near Wyoming or
Sealand.
something like
Oh,
that.
in Wyoming, yes. Sealand is one. The Principality of Sealand.
Yeah, with the old oil rigs.
Oh, yes. It's a World War II base, but yes.
Oh, it's a base. Okay, thank you.
Oh, yes.
I didn't
Of
actually know
course.
that.
You know, small kingdoms are kind of my thing.
No, I shouldn't.
I mean,
Did you like the Twitter that I did?
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to hardly anything.
Here, I'll repost it because I think it's funny.
look at this paragraph, right? It's about donating food.
Oh, that is good. The
Oh, you saw
Gadsden
it?
flag.
Oh, yes. Don't prey on me.
Psycho shit, right? I have now
Yeah, that's really good.
Thank you.
to do something
You'll
that
appreciate
they did
this.
not agree to.
I'm not twatting this out, but
Gotcha.
There's a bird in here.
Nino had me put that one together right there.
Do you know what they said here before you showed up?
Chili.
Don't pred on me.
The way that this was framed
You see it?
in this courtroom is
Oh, yeah, I'm the right age range for that.
Yeah,
See,
that's
don't
like I
pret
said,
on
you
me.
have to be at least like 30 to 35 to even get this one.
I mean, there's enough internet culture or memeing around that moment that some people would still, but yeah, I agree. It's
true.
still going to
Yeah.
mostly be older people.
Yeah.
Are you aware the marshals knew there was weed inside the warehouse?
Pred coats are still the best thing. Those are pretty good.
Shit.
Oh,
I got to eavesdrop on that.
Got a beast.
But no, I had no idea. I still don't know if they were aware there was weed in the warehouse.
Like certain things.
Don't preg on me? What does that even mean?
I gotta think about
Let's go to bed.
implications.
Let's get out of here.
Was somebody get you a thing? Hold on.
Yeah, sounds good. Email.
Excuse me, darling. Excuse me. Tend to, darling.
Oh my goodness, that doesn't sound good. Lot of beeps.
Don't don't pred on me.
Don't pred on me. Ow.
Damn.
Yeah. Shortcut.
And give me shit
Parkour.
real quick.
Because Angel ain't giving me my checks
Parkour.
anyway. I'm cutting that shit. Cut.
Fred is back and he
I grabbed my. I got it.
He's so
You got
back.
everything awesome. Just gonna pop you back in cuffs.
Yeah.
okay?
Hey. Guess what tomorrow is, Princess?
What's tomorrow?
Fucking payday. You're gonna be
Oh my good. Oh my goodness.
$250,000
Oh my goodness.
richer.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We're gonna get to business. You need anything? I told all of the lifers who are my knights that they must treat you like a king when you're up there.
Hey, this car right here, cuz.
Hey, I remember when I
Alright.
shot the fuck out of you in the hospital and got away with it.
Who?
Here now, big dog. I gunned you down and your boy and it was ruled self-defense. Hey,
Oh my
how's that make
goodness.
you feel, bitch? Huh? The cream just keeps right. Hey!
Hey!
Oh,
Hey! Hey! No! Hey! No!
Get some
Hey!
mud, get! Get that
What the hell?
There's no, there's you can't do that. That's my boss.
Leave the area.
There's the king. No,
No,
Toby,
I'm on
Toby, no, Toby, no.
The son of a bitch has a knife! Shoot him! Shoot
Oh my
him!
goodness, I can't believe he did that.
What's going on now?
My goodness, the cavalry.
Brad, you alright?
They're so cool. You look like you are the cavalry. Uh-oh.
We are the Pratt coats, yeah. Maybe I got.
God damn it. So. We got gangster on gangster violence. RP detected, yeah. I was like, why aren't they responding to me? And then I was like, oh wait. Another gang we can't hang out with anymore. Hey, they're funny. They'll be fine with it. And please don't stop my stream. Please don't crash OBS. Please don't crash OBS. Please don't crash OBS. Please don't crash OBS. Don't crash OBS. Don't crash OBS. Loading content manifest. What is this stream running on? Do you mean the stream or me? Because me, like 3 hours of sleep and some tea. The stream, OBS, and a dream. So really, it's the perfect combo. 24 hours. I don't know if the 24-hour stream is going to be harder on me or my computer. But I'm the only one who's going to be able to complain about it. Because my computer can't talk. Yeah, man. No, not laptop. It's my desktop. It's my PC that I built in 2020. But I'll show you what kind of thing it's running on in terms of power. $60% of my CPU. Oh, I clicked it. Trust me, I'm putting this thing through the ringer. Hi, Permaglory, how you doing? It's not too bad. Good to hear because it looks bad to me. I don't know. Yeah, and we got new sub badges. We drew them yesterday during stream. My Wi-Fi is wild. And we got what GTZ? What? My GPU? My GPU is just a 1650 Super. It's an old one. Yeah. It's an old ass GPU. That tracks, yeah. The thing is, I'd upgrade my computer, but like A, I don't have any money, so that's difficult. But B, I'm pretty sure the bottleneck is still the network connection. Like what's really messing me up more than anything else is just the Wi-Fi. So even if I get better parts, it's still not gonna fix that. Hi, Jasari.
God, it's so cool to see that 3-month subscriber badge in the chat. You on Wi-Fi? Yeah, I tried to set up Ethernet, but it just doesn't work with where I am and how kind of temporary my setup is. Yeah, that's the struggle. But hey, it's working. How many walls you going through? So, okay, so the actual router is upstairs across a hall. So a lot. But the modem's right here. So realistically, I could connect an Ethernet cable to it, except that there's only one Ethernet port and it's being used for the Wi-Fi router, which is then upstairs. Yeah, we're going through the 4th wall. Can't you get a splitter? I don't know. Can you split for an Ethernet cable? I feel like it would not have enough. Yeah, I was gonna say. Phantom, I don't know any of this stuff, so, like, if you have any ideas for me, like, I know that there's, like, aren't there, like, wireless Ethernet extenders? Or something like that, or Wi-Fi extenders, where you just, like, put the thing in your outlet and it's got, like, antenna or something. Currently, I've got antenna stuck on my computer. Yes. Run, you sound like you know exactly what you're talking about. I trust you innately. Depends on your setup? Okay. I don't really know what I can do in this case. Guys, we are nearly at 8 hours. That's a third of the way through the stream. Wah! And I almost have to put the bird away. This is kind of bedtime for you, baby. You tech stuff for a living? Y'all. Do the birds fall asleep standing up? Yes, they do. Sometimes Aspen falls asleep upside down. Like hanging from the ceiling. Got some fluff on you. Look at you, my sweet baby. Usually they'll tuck one foot up into their belly, so they just have one foot on the ground. Look at you, my little baby. Thank you. What is my teams? Medical issue, but you can't just ask people for tech stuff. Because I made that mistake, and then now Jenkins says I owe him money. Like, that'll be $55 for telling you to plug your USB into the other USB port. God damn it. God damn it. Mine too, from your mother. Yeah, it's just a really long way. And the actual wiring goes through the wall. So it'll be really complicated to set up the whole thing again.
can't believe that happened to. Can't believe that happened to Kyle.
Wow, we're getting tech support in chat right now. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, Horseshoe. That's no good. A Switch? A Nintendo Switch? I don't know how that's gonna help me, Transillian. Hmm. Horseshoe, all I'm hearing is an excuse to not talk in Teams meetings. And that sounds great to me. Like, oh no, my audio's breaking up. Oh no, my video's breaking up. Guess I have to... Guys, sorry, Guess I'll have to email you. Hmm. That's true.
Hi, Princess.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll be 76 to your location. I got you.
Oh, thank you, Princess. I appreciate
Absolutely, absolutely.
Stop getting fire.
Oh.
Wait. Where are your shoes? They got stolen. This warrant is about to be like 500 months. I swear on Christ, it's gonna be. Wait, what?
Oopsies. Hello.
Hello, Princess.
What are you doing?
I was in the back of Forte's car, but I don't
Oh,
think he
really?
realized. And then
You
he
take his
parked up,
shoes?
And... No, it's just in the back.
Alright,
Having a
someone
little
was
ride.
missing shoes. I don't know if I've ever met Forte.
No, I didn't have a ride, really. I just got in someone's car. And it turns
All
out
right.
it was his. It was fun. Got a ride from the courthouse.
Oh,
to him.
that's so nice.
Fun.
They told me I'm not allowed to do that. Frodo says I have to be on my best behavior because apparently High Command doesn't want me to be dispatched.
You Frodo Schmoldo.
Oh yes, well I don't know if it's worth. You know, I don't really care about dispatch enough to not sneak into the police department.
No, exactly.
You know?
It's all about having fun.
Exactly, exactly. And now that
Yeah,
Kyle's able to
lads.
do mayor things again, you know, I
Yeah.
feel like I don't need to do dispatch.
Exactly. It's free.
Yes,
Hey, Brad.
exactly. Except my OG from my gang almost stabbed him.
Who's that?
A 2-bit from the community.
I don't know who that is.
Oh yeah, the community, they don't come around that much anymore. Probably because they keep trying to
Community.
stab the mayor.
Yeah, it's understandable. Where are you frolicking to today?
I have no idea.
Bloody hell.
Yes,
It's
I
been
have
a
to
bloody
see.
long
Hello.
day.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
only
wrote
just...
that whole court case. It was crazy.
Oh yes, it was a long court case.
Yeah.
The day's only just beginning for me.
Jesus Christ. It's about time for me to wind down, please.
Would that I could, Sir Drake.
Hello!
Girl, that's not a crosswalk, so be careful.
This is a crosswalk.
Yeah, this is a crosswalk.
No, that's a crosswalk. Yeah, that's the crosswalk, darling.
Yes.
You can step in.
Oh, you have to get to the crosswalk.
Yeah, yeah. How did you get? Okay.
That's
All
true.
right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, just be careful running around the streets.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm not running, I'm frolicking.
There's some maniacs that will just keep on keeping on.
Oh, trust me, I am well aware.
Yeah.
Yes, that's alright though. Most don't. You know, they expect me.
No.
Oh, yes.
What a day.
What a day.
What a day. How are y'all today?
I'm doing so well now that I can actually get paid for all of the legislative work that I have done for Blaine County.
W. I like that.
Yes.
I like to hear that. That's wonderful, darling.
Absolutely.
That's cool.
Yes. And you're how do you feel about...
I wish I could say the same.
Oh, you're not getting paid?
Not what I deserve. That's for
Oh
sure.
no. Why? Is it because of the stagnation, the filibustering of the judicial branch?